With the goddess system activated, why are they all 30-year-old aunties? The older aunties in the entertainment industry are truly amazing. Traveling to a parallel world and becoming a fresh young star, with the goddess system activated. I accidentally walked into the wrong hotel room at the beginning? Big honey, let me explain. With the system, Chen is thriving in the entertainment industry, but there is something a bit off about this system. Why are they all 30-year-old aunties? It's simply perfect. They say young girls are great, but who understands? Aunties are the real treasure. Chapter 1, I really walked into the wrong room. In a parallel world. Chen rubbed his aching forehead and groggily opened his eyes. The room was luxuriously furnished, with exquisite decorations and a breathtaking view of the ocean from the floor to ceiling windows. Chen paused, blinking in confusion. Where was he? At that moment, a series of unfamiliar memories flooded his mind. Did I cross over into a parallel world? In his past life, Chen was a stunt double, responsible for performing high-risk stunts. During one of his wire stunts, an accident occurred. The safety rope snapped. Chen fell from the 10th floor, dying on the spot. When he woke up, he had already crossed over and was now in the body of Chen in a parallel world. The timeline in this world was different from his previous life. Here, Chen was still a struggling extra in the film industry. He had just graduated, full of dreams, and came to Hangjin, eating boxed meals and earning a few thousand yuan a month. Apart from diligently working every day, he also tried to use connections to attend various banquets, attempting to meet some of the big shots in the industry. At a banquet last night, a director finally took a liking to him, offering him the chance to try out for a role with some screen time. Excited, Chen drank too much, stumbled back to his hotel room, and collapsed into bed. After that, everything was a blur. He had blacked out. All he remembered was that the room he booked was a standard one, the cheapest option. But now, looking at the lavish presidential suite around him and the scattered clothes on the floor, and with the dim light and the lingering scent in the air, it didn't take much to guess what had happened last night. I walked into the wrong room last night, and ended up with a woman. Chen was perplexed, feeling both surprised and troubled by the situation. Just as he was questioning his life. Knock knock. Footsteps approached, and a woman with a smoking hot figure walked in. Chen swallowed hard, and then he heard a voice, mature yet still with a hint of girlish charm, echo above him. Are you awake? The woman looked down, meeting Chen's gaze. Her eyes, beautifully shaped like peach blossoms, a delicate nose, and lightly pursed red lips. Every feature was perfection, each more captivating than the last. It was Yang Mi. Yang Mi, who had been on CCTV at the age of 4, appeared on Rueli magazine at 14, signed with Li Xiaohong at 16, and entered Beijing Film Academy with the highest grades in cultural courses. With such a high starting point, and a naturally beautiful face, she quickly rose to fame in the entertainment industry, becoming a top-tier goddess. In his previous life, Chen had only seen Yang Mi from afar a few times, each time surrounded by a large group of bodyguards. And today, she was standing right in front of him, so close that he could smell her breath. Last night, he had mistakenly walked into Yang Mi's room. Last night, Chen wanted to speak but hesitated, his gaze lingering on Yang Mi's flawless skin. He was truly stunned and couldn't clearly recall what had happened the previous night. Yang Mi raised her lips in a playful smile. You think you can just forget everything after taking advantage of me? Her face had the kind of allure that could captivate anyone. Chen was momentarily stunned by her mischievous smile. Chen could hear the teasing in her words, and his ears couldn't help but flush red. He quickly searched online in this parallel world and found out that Yang Mi was unmarried and childless, 32 years old, 10 years older than 22-year-old Chen. That was quite the age gap. But Chen wasn't the kind of scumbag who would refuse responsibility. Since he had done it, he would make sure to take responsibility for it. Yang Mi, having taken a check from her bag, signed a 7-figure amount and handed it to Chen. You did well last night. I'm very satisfied. This 1 million is a reward for you, spend it for now. Chen was stunned. He had expected that Yang Mi wouldn't hold the incident of him entering the wrong room against him and even praised him. What surprised him even more was her generosity, handing him a 7-figure check right off the bat. After all, she was one of the top stars in the entertainment industry, rich and capricious. At that moment. Ding! A mechanical voice sounded deep inside Su Chen's mind. System binding host. 20%. 40%. 60%. 100%. Ding. Binding successful. Goddess system officially activated. The system had appeared. Su Chen, who had read many novels in his past life, was thrilled. He knew the system would bring him a golden finger. Goddess system. Could it be that it's specifically for capturing goddesses? Their host is correct. This system will issue random tasks targeting high-quality goddesses in the entertainment industry. The host can earn points by completing these tasks. Points can be used to purchase golden fingers in the system store. As soon as the system spoke, a shop appeared in Su Chen's mind. It was stocked with various golden fingers, categorized neatly. There were items like peak singer, peak actor, peak athlete, and more. Each of these golden fingers had a corresponding point requirement listed beneath them. Some could be bought for just 5 points, while others required 10 points. Su Chen stood there, staring at these golden fingers, each one more amazing than the last. This system comes with a starter gift pack. Would the host like to claim it? The system had just finished speaking when Su Chen immediately clicked, claim. Ding! The host has automatically gained the skill peak physique. In an instant, Su Chen felt his blood surging, a stream of energy flowing through his internal organs and bones, rapidly strengthening everything it touched. Not only was his internal body changing, but his muscles also grew larger, making his clothes feel a little tighter. But these changes were only visible to Su Chen himself. To everyone else, Su Chen just appeared even more fit than before. Even Yang Mi, standing beside him, felt like Su Chen had become even more handsome and stronger in that brief moment. As for why that feeling arose, she had no idea. Chapter 2, Yang Mi, am I looking for an ancestor for myself? Yang Mi's gaze stayed fixed on Su Chen, her eyes as clear as water. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility for you, Tilda. Ding! Newbie task, join Yang Mi's company and start your entertainment industry journey. System prompt, complete the task to earn reward points. The system's voice suddenly rang out. Su Chen's eyes lit up. Starting his entertainment industry journey. He liked the sound of that. Looking into Yang Mi's beautiful peach blossom eyes, he smiled and teasingly asked. Then what do you plan to do to take full responsibility for me? Yang Mi didn't answer his question immediately. Instead, she cupped Su Chen's chin with her hand, inspecting his features closely, growing more and more satisfied as she did. Your face. I have to say, you're the most striking little fresh meat I've ever seen. And your body. It'd be a shame for you not to be in the entertainment industry. I'm planning to sign you with my company, give you endless resources and connections, and help you become the biggest star of the modern era. What do you think? Su Chen smiled. He hadn't even had to ask, Yang Mi had brought it up herself. This newbie task was practically a freebie. He immediately nodded, sure, I want to be a top-tier star. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the newbie task and earning 10 points. The system's prompt sounded, notifying him of the successful task completion. Su Chen glanced at the system store, where items available for 5 points lit up. Peak Chef, Peak Dad, various golden fingers were up for grabs. Besides that, there were numerous classic literary works, scripts, lyrics. But Su Chen hadn't decided yet what to exchange for, so he saved the 5 points for later use when needed. Yang Mi's charming voice pulled him back to reality. Then it's settled. She was surprised by Su Chen's response. After all, many people dream of becoming famous and joining the top ranks. And with Su Chen's looks, those were off the charts. Plus, with Yang Mi herself, the star boss, backing him, Su Chen's path in the entertainment industry would definitely be a smooth ride. I'll arrange for you to come to Jiaxing Media for an interview. It's just a formality, we'll just get acquainted, then sign you directly. Su Chen nodded. Yang Mi paused, flashing him a sultry smile. But, I have one condition. In the future, I might need you for some things, so we should stay in touch often. Su Chen quickly understood her implication. She was getting attached to him. As for looks and body, Yang Mi was definitely top tier in the entertainment industry. Su Chen wasn't immune to her charm. And now that he was about to join her company, she was practically his superior. A beautiful boss giving him hints. Only a fool would turn that down. Okay. When Su Chen agreed, Yang Mi beamed with satisfaction. Good boy. Then I'll head back to the company. You prepare yourself too, the interview is today. With such a handsome puppy, Yang Mi couldn't wait to sign him right away. She didn't want to wait at all. Not long after Yang Mi left, Su Chen received a call from Jiaxing Media for his interview. Hello, Mr. Su Chen. I'm from Jiaxing Media SHR. Are you available for an interview now? Yes. After confirming the time and location for the interview, Su Chen felt a bit excited. Jiaxing Media had been a household name in his previous life, with major shareholder Yang Mi having launched stars like Dilraber Dilmurat, Zhang Bingbing, and Gao Weiguan. Although in this parallel world, Jiaxing Media was still in its early stages. They already had access to many entertainment and fashion resources, with enough capital to help Su Chen rise to stardom. The next morning, Su Chen arrived at Jiaxing Media's headquarters. In the interview room, 3 women were seated. They were the chairman, Xing Jia, major shareholder Zhao Ruoyao, and Yang Mi. The 3 of them were the largest shareholders of Jiaxing, holding absolute power. The assistant who led Su Chen to the interview room was stunned. These 3 were so busy, they were like elusive dragons, and even their meetings were conducted via video conference. But today, because of this interview, all 3 big shareholders had come in person. Seeing these 3 big figures, the assistant's legs almost gave way. Su Chen, however, wasn't intimidated. He walked in calmly, catching a glimpse of Yang Mi winking at him from the corner of his eye. You must be Su Chen. Please sit. When Xing Jia and Zhao Ruoyao saw Su Chen's angelic looks and fit physique, their smiles never faded. Such high looks, with just a little bit of resources, he could become a big star. His potential to bring massive benefits to the company was immeasurable. Both of them nodded frequently, not bad, not bad. I support signing him. This face is a gift from heaven, definitely not a loss to sign him. The reason they were here in person was mainly because they were curious about the charm of Su Chen, whom Yang Mi had heavily recommended. But the final decision maker was still Yang Mi. She had already set her sights on Su Chen, and now, seeing this, she couldn't help but grin. Don't worry, I have a good eye for people. Alright, we'll leave it to you, we've got some things to handle. Xing Jia and Zhao Ruoyao left the interview room, glancing back at Su Chen a few more times as they left. What a handsome fresh meat, so pleasing to the eye. Soon, only Su Chen and Yang Mi were left in the interview room. Yang Mi put aside her authoritative stance, smiling seductively at Su Chen. You can state any conditions now. Once we're clear, we'll go to the legal department to sign the contract. Ding. System random task. Host, please ask for whatever you want. Go ahead and make your demands. Before Su Chen could speak, the system's task appeared. The words, whatever, almost slipped from his mouth, but he quickly stopped himself. Instead, he adopted an expression of confidence. I require an annual salary of at least $1 million. I don't have a place to stay right now. Can the company provide me with a house? It must be in the city center, with a garden villa. If there's a house, there must be a car. And make it a luxury car. Oh, and a few beautiful assistants. 2 hot body types are a must. With every demand Su Chen made, the smile on Yang Mi's lips faded a little, her expression shifting to one of uncertainty. Wait. She finally couldn't hold it in and interrupted him. She had asked Su Chen to make demands to show the company's value of him. As long as they weren't excessive, she was sure to agree. But Su Chen was being far too arrogant. He started with a barrage of conditions, non-stop. She was hiring an employee, not looking for an ancestor. He wasn't even famous yet, and he already had so many demands. If he really made it big, wouldn't his demands be out of control? Chapter 3, in Jiaxing, acting skills are the least important. Just like that, the interview room fell into complete silence. If it were someone else, Yang Mi would have called the security guard to kick that person out. But the other party is Su Chen, and he does have a lot of capital. Yang Mi could only suppress her anger and tried to negotiate with him. You are still a newcomer, these conditions are a bit high profile. But Su Chen had no intention of giving in. Didn't you say that with my looks and figure, it would be easy for me to become famous? I'm going to be famous soon, so what's wrong with being a little high profile? Yang Mi, after all, you have no acting experience. Isn't Jiaxing Media focusing on traffic? Acting skills are not important, what matters is the face. Yang Mi. Well, she was speechless, because what Chen said did make some sense. The chairman just said that with Chen's conditions, it is definitely a sure win for Jiaxing. He is crazy, and he has the capital to be crazy. Okay, I'll think about what you said. Chen frowned. According to the system task requirements, the mission would only be successful if Yang Mi agreed to all his conditions. This task is worth 10 points, twice as much as the previous task. That's why he works so hard. Even at the risk of offending Yang Mi, we must carry out the mission. If he fails, all his previous efforts will be in vain. Fortunately, Yang Mi made a decision after hesitating for a while. Okay, I agree to these conditions. Your annual salary is guaranteed to be 1 million, plus commissions. The company will give you a 40% dividend on your filming pay. As for assistants, every artist has one. You can choose yours yourself. You will usually be picked up and dropped off by the crew when you are filming. As for transportation, the company will give you a Porsche. You can drive it privately, but don't be too high profile. Finally, there is housing. The company has special housing, but they are all single-person apartments, which do not meet your housing requirements. How about this? I happen to have a big villa with a garden. It was just renovated 2 months ago, and the whole thing is still new. If you don't mind, you can just move in. Chen didn't expect that Yang Mi would actually agree to so many conditions in order to sign him. She paid a lot of money out of her own pocket. But in this way, the system task is completed. Okay, I have no problem with that, let's sign the contract. Ding, the host successfully negotiated the terms and received a reward of 5 points. After getting the points, he looked up and met Yang Mi's obviously unhappy face. Chen naturally stretched out his hand, key. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at him and went out with her bag. After a while, she came back with a car key. Looking at the logo, it turned out to be a Porsche 911. Yes. As for the house, just wait for me to get off work later and go home with me. Do you live there too? Chen's eyes widened. He thought Yang Mi wanted him to live in an empty house. After all, as a top star and a wealthy person, Yang Mi had several houses in the city center alone. There is absolutely no need to live in the same house with Chen. When Yang Mi saw Chen's shocked expression, she felt relieved a lot and couldn't help but curl the corners of her mouth. Yes, my villa is very big and empty. If I move in, it will add some liveliness. You don't seem willing. Whoever said that, I definitely would. Chen smiled. He thought that being able to live with a goddess-level person like Yang Mi was something that many men could not even dream of. He is not a fool, how could he be unwilling? Okay, I have to go to work. You can look around the company. I'll call you after get off work. After giving a few instructions, Yang Mi left in a hurry. After get off work, Chen drove his Porsche to pick up Yang Mi. The car passed through the bustling commercial district and came to a relatively quiet villa area and stopped in front of one of the villas. As you walk into the gate of the villa, you will see a small garden with various beautiful and precious flowers planted in it. Entering the main hall, all their home furnishings are low-key and luxurious, and various valuable calligraphy and paintings and priceless antiques can be seen everywhere. It's so inhumane. Yang Mi also just moved into this house. Although she can move in with just her luggage, as a female star, she naturally has a lot of personal belongings. She immediately made several phone calls and had the things delivered. When everything was ready, Chen had been lying on the sofa watching TV for 2 hours. You're treating this place as your own so soon? Yang Mi muttered, and simply took off her high heels and leaned back on the sofa. The action of bending over and rubbing her feet, and the pair of long and straight beautiful legs in black stockings, almost made Chen accidentally fire his gun. Feeling the dryness in his throat, Chen quickly changed the subject to divert his attention. When can I start taking roles? Yang Mi had no idea what he was thinking and just swung her feet. I've seen the roles you played before, and your acting is pretty good. I'm ready to arrange a new play for you. At first, Yang Mi thought that Chen, who had been playing supporting roles for many years, must not have any acting skills. I didn't expect that after watching the clips that Chen had performed before, I was actually a little amazed. Chen is not lacking in looks or acting skills, but lacks resources and opportunities. With the resources of Jiaxing Media, if he is lucky, Chen has a real chance of becoming an overnight sensation and becoming a top star. Tell me, what kind of role do you want to take? Of course, it's a play where I can play the leading role. It would be great if I could have a pretty heroine to act with me. She'd have to be really, really famous. Someone who's similar to you. When Yang Mi heard him praising her for her beauty and popularity, she couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. But he still said bluntly, "It's difficult to play the leading role when you first arrive. It's even harder to find a female star as popular as me to act with. After all, the status of the two people doesn't match, and there will be pressure in many aspects. What if Chen fails to bring in traffic and the drama doesn't become popular? All the hard work of everyone will be wasted. It's difficult for others, but it's different for you, Boss Yang. Your Jiaxing has so many connections and resources. It won't take him only a few minutes to arrange a leading role for me." Chen smiled and said a few nice words. Yang Mi was stroked by him and squinted her eyes comfortably, with an expression that seemed to say, "You are good at talking. Well, since you have such good vision, I'll ask for you." She tried hard to hide the curve of her mouth. She took out her cell phone from her bag and made a movement that made the two jade rabbits in front of her shake twice. Chen on the side stared in amazement. 2 minutes later, Yang Mi hung up the phone. "You're lucky. There's actually a TV show that meets your requirements. I sent it to your phone, take a look." Upon hearing this, Chen opened the electronic version of the script and glanced at it. The drama is called Sweetheart Lover, and the name suggests it is a sweet drama with too much sugar. Chapter for what a crappy drama, there are beauties, it's all right. This script is very good, 3S level. Yang Mi interjected when she saw that he only glanced at it. Seeing her recommendation, Chen carefully read the plot in the script. Oh, car accidents, amnesia, these are just some old jokes left over from the previous life. The melodramatic plot and Mary Sue character had absolutely no highlights at all in Chen's opinion. The only relatively novel thing is probably the theme of sister-brother love. This is actually the 3S level TV series that Jiaxing strongly promotes this year. Chen's eyes hurt from watching this. He wanted to throw all the classic scripts from his previous life in the system store at Yang Mi's face one by one. Let her see what a truly good script is. However, reason prevailed over impulse. Chen held back. This is a parallel world, and it is naturally different from the previous life. It is normal that the level of entertainment is a bit lower. Besides, Chen has just arrived. Dare to question the script? I'm afraid you don't want to be in this circle anymore. So, Chen just read the entire script with an indifferent expression and did not express his opinion. Even a 3's level script can't impress this kid. Yang Mi was very depressed when she saw Chen's reaction. After thinking about it, she decided to play her last card. By the way, if nothing unexpected happens, the heroine of this drama will be played by Yang Ying. This is a sweet drama with kissing scenes. She just didn't believe that if Chen was not interested in the script, how could he not have any thoughts about a top actress like Yang Ying? Yang Ying? Sure enough, Chen began to think. Similar to her previous life, Yang Ying, who was born as a young model from Shenzhen, was surrounded by negative news and was involved in several plastic surgery scandals. But her Barbie doll-like looks are also really good. With her stunningly beautiful face, Yang Ying has become extremely popular since she entered the film and television industry. The reason why she lowered her status to star in a sweet pet drama launched by Jiaxing. In fact, it was because Yang Ying herself had no acting skills at all, and her acting depended entirely on the inherited technique of staring. Anyway, a sweet drama like Sweetheart Lover has very low requirements on the actor's acting skills. The audience only cares about whether the CP is good or not, and whether it is sweet or not. This drama seems to be tailor-made for Yang Ying. If the newcomer Chen could have a sense of CP with Yang Ying in the play, it might even create some popularity. It will definitely become a hot topic after it is broadcast. In short, this drama is undoubtedly very suitable for both Yang Ying and Chen. Chen also let go of his obsession with the quality of the script and nodded heavily. Okay, I'll take this role. Seeing that he changed his mind so quickly, Yang Mi's expression became a little stiff. Oh, even a 3's script can't impress you, but when you hear there's a beauty and a kissing scene, you get excited. For some reason, Yang Mi felt a little sour in her heart. He suppressed the strange emotions in his heart and nodded reluctantly. Okay, I'll arrange this later. Let me make it clear first, although I invested in this drama, I have a lot of say in it. But Yang Ying is my good sister, and I always respect her opinion. If she doesn't agree with you being the male lead, then I can only help you look for other roles. Of course, Su Chen had no objection. Anyway, read the script more first. Yang Mi stood up with her two beautiful black silk feet stepping on the furry slippers. The sexy black stockings stuck to the lines of her legs, making them look thin and long. They swayed when she walked, attracting a lot of attention. Su Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. She is worthy of being the ceiling of beautiful legs in the entertainment industry. Seeing that Su Chen was staring at her, Yang Mi was in a good mood. Then I'm going to take a shower. I'll wait for you later. Wait for me. Su Chen opened his eyes wide. Is this a hint to him? I mean, I'm waiting for you to discuss the script together. Where are you thinking of going? Yang Mi's pretty face turned slightly red, and her chest rose and fell unconsciously. Although I said so, but when I think about Su Chen's performance last night. After reading the script, do something else, it's not impossible. Unexpectedly, Su Chen glanced at Yang Mi and said directly. You're not the director, screenwriter, or the heroine. Is it meaningful for me to discuss the script with you? Yang Mi was choked by him, but she was not angry. Instead, she smiled tenderly and said, You are very talented, but I am your senior in acting. Yang Mi debuted as a child star at the age of 4 and has played countless roles, so she is experienced. Many newcomers in the industry wanted her advice, but she never had the time. The only time I took a fancy to Su Chen and wanted to give him some pointers, he still rejected me. If it were someone else, Yang Mi would have slammed the table and asked to replace him. But when facing Su Chen, she seemed to have no temper, and even spoke in a coquettish tone. However, Su Chen didn't buy it at all and didn't even look at her. No matter how much acting experience you have, you still end up in countless bad movies that are eye-catching. Instead of spending time listening to Yang Mi bragging, you might as well go to the system store and spend 5 points to buy the golden finger for peak acting skills. As long as you have this skill. In terms of acting, he can directly surpass and even beat the Oscar winner. From a newbie, he suddenly became a legend in acting. Hey! How can you say that? That's too much. Yang Mi thought for a long time but couldn't think of any words to refute. After all, her acting skills are indeed limited. Su Chen was just telling the truth. She could only turn her head away, looking as if she didn't want to pay any attention to Su Chen. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Forget it, I'm going to take a shower. I'm so angry at you that I'm getting wrinkles. It's all your fault. After saying that, she angrily stepped on her slippers and went towards the bathroom. As soon as she left, Su Chen snapped his fingers. System, open the system store. In an instant, the system store appeared in Su Chen's mind, with a wide variety of goods displayed in categories. There is a deposit of 1 million, classic entertainment works from previous lives, etc. There are also a variety of peak-level skills. And in the system mall panel, there is another number. It shows the total points Su Chen already has. After completing 2 system tasks in succession, Su Chen now has a total of 15 points. Enough to buy several pinnacle skills. System, exchange for peak acting skills. System prompt, host consumed 5 points, and has 10 points left. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, peak acting skills. When the prompt sounded, earth-shaking changes had taken place in Su Chen's mind. He originally had only a vague knowledge of performing arts, but it was as if he was infused with countless knowledge, and everything suddenly became clear to him. The creation of characters and the performance of stories are all thoroughly understood. In an instant, Su Chen's performance attainments reached the ceiling. After reaching his peak acting skills, Su Chen picked up the script again. This time, almost every time he saw a scene, a picture would naturally appear in his mind. The performance was effortless. Even those long passages of dialogue. For Su Chen, carrying it on his back was as easy as eating and drinking. Chapter 5, Let Yang Mi Break Her Vow. When Yang Mi came out of the shower, Su Chen had already finished reading the thick script. Hearing footsteps, he looked up. Yang Mi's hair was wet and draped over her shoulders. She was wearing a lavender silk nightgown. The face that was heavily made up during the day was washed away, revealing the fair and tender skin underneath. A pair of beautiful watery eyes, seemingly filled with anger and resentment. 2 thin lips bloom like peach blossoms. She is not wearing any makeup, but she is still breathtakingly beautiful. especially those long, white and straight legs. Yang Mi knew that Chen was looking at her and was in a good mood. It's getting late, I'm going to the kitchen to make something to eat. Chen then realized it and looked at the time. It was already 8:30 in the evening. After he came to his senses, he realized how hungry he was. Watching Yang Mi put on an apron and skillfully take out various ingredients from the refrigerator, Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Yang Mi, a big star, would cook by herself. Very down to earth. No wonder she has been living alone for so many years. Such a big house is empty and there is no one to take care of her daily life. Chen thought about it for a while. After a few minutes, Yang Mi came out from the kitchen with a plate. Chen walked to the dining table and was dumbfounded. Use 2 leaves of lettuce as the base and cut half a cucumber into slices and arrange on the plate. There was a soft boiled egg and 2 cherry tomatoes on the side. Just eat this. Chen touched his hungry stomach. He felt that he could swallow these things in one bite. Sit down. Yang Mi patted the chair next to her. This is my dinner. Wait a minute, I'll start the fire and make you something else. After hearing this, Chen felt relieved but also a little emotional. Whether in the previous life or the parallel space, female celebrities in the entertainment industry have very strict requirements on diet. In order to maintain the enviable chopstick legs, A for waist, swan neck. Female celebrities dare not touch any high-calorie food and eat only bland food all year round. For ordinary people, half a cucumber, which is not even enough to fill the gaps between their teeth, is a dinner for them. As one of the best female stars in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must be more strict in managing her body. Her official height is 167 centimeters, and her weight has been maintained at 46 kilograms, or 92 pounds. He is so self-disciplined that it is terrifying. Ding random system task, let Yang Mi break her vow and have a big meal. The system task is here again. After Chen heard the content of the task clearly, he smiled. This system is quite good. Yang Mi was busy in the kitchen at the moment, and the sounds of pots and pans could be heard from inside, making a lot of noise. Chen decided to go in and take a look, and at the same time persuade her to make more so they could eat together later. However, when he took a few steps towards the kitchen, he smelled a strong burnt smell. He frowned, as if he had thought of something, and immediately quickened his pace, rushing into the kitchen in 2 steps. At first glance, the kitchen, which had been clean and tidy just now, was now in a mess. Yang Mi stood in front of the pot, looking at the black stuff inside at a loss, with a wonderful expression on her face. When Chen took a closer look, he was stunned. This dish is so dry, why don't you add oil? I didn't know that cooking requires oil. I usually only eat boiled vegetables. Yang Mi was a little embarrassed and didn't dare to look Chen in the eye. So embarrassing. I should have ordered takeout earlier. Now let Chen see her terrible cooking skills. Chen stared at Yang Mi for a long time before he sighed silently. System, exchange for peak cooking skills. Yang Mi obviously can't cook, and even if she did, he wouldn't dare to eat it. In that case, he is the only one who can do it. After all, he still had to complete the task, and Yang Mi would never eat a single bite of takeout since it was so unhealthy. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining the skill peak cooking. The system responded quickly. After acquiring top-notch cooking skills, Chen seemed to be cheating. With countless recipes in my mind, I can easily make a banquet. Chen opened Yang Mi's large double-door refrigerator and took a look. As he expected, the luxurious refrigerator was empty except for some vegetables that had been preserved. Although Chen can cook vegetables more delicious than meat after he has the golden finger. But if you do that, you're just satisfying your mouth and deceiving your stomach. So Chen used his mobile phone to place orders for various kinds of meat, including chicken, duck, fish and meat. There's no need to buy vegetables, as Yang Mi's refrigerator has a more complete selection than the one at the vegetable market. Half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Yang Mi had finished her dinner slowly, but her stomach was still empty. She has maintained this feeling of hunger for many years and has completely adapted to it. Watching Chen carrying a large bag of ingredients into the kitchen, she was not greedy at all, but just a little curious. In the kitchen, Chen has obtained the golden finger of peak cooking skills. The selection of ingredients, knife skills and techniques are all first class. He uses the kitchen utensils naturally, as if he were using his own hands and feet. In less than 10 minutes, he had pre-processed all the ingredients. Soon, the first dish came out of the oven. It is a classic dish of the imperial capital, shredded pork with Beijing sauce. Mixed with the hot steam from the wok, the sweet aroma spreads quickly. Yang Mi, who was outside the kitchen, smelled it and sat up straight in surprise. This smell is so good and fragrant. What's going on that makes me want to drool? However, Yang Mi is indeed a female star with terrifying self-discipline. Her willpower is much stronger than that of ordinary people. She still sat firmly in the chair, seemingly having no interest in oral pleasure at all. Soon, one dish after another was brought to the table by Chen. Kung Pao chicken, scallion fried sea cucumber, braised shark's fin. These are all famous dishes in the imperial capital. Steamed king crab, teppanyaki steak, sea urchin sashimi, cuisines from all over the world are available. As the ingredients began to emit aroma, Yang Mi could no longer sit still and went to the kitchen. When she saw the appearance of each of these dishes, she was once again shocked by Chen's cooking skills. With good color, aroma and taste, the dishes made by Chen are worthy of being served at a state banquet. No. Better than those chefs. The strong fragrance seemed to have legs and drilled into Yang Mi's nose. She almost couldn't hold it in anymore. After Chen cooked a few dishes, he walked out of the kitchen. There were 6 dishes in total, and it was a bit of a waste for the two of them to eat. However, in order to complete the task and let Yang Mi have a big meal, he couldn't care less. When he came out, he saw Yang Mi swallowing her saliva frantically at the dishes. But he gritted his teeth tightly, looking as if he would never eat a single bite. He smiled in his heart, said nothing, walked to the dining table, sat down and ate heartily. After working so hard until this late, he was really starving to death. Chen, you are exaggerating. Chapter 6 Eat 1 bite. Eat 100 million bites. Yang Mi watched him swallowing frantically and subconsciously swallowed as well. Don't you know that as a male star, you also need to manage your body shape? Although you already have 8-pack abs and a great body, but if you don't control yourself, you will lose your body shape. When the fans leave, it will be too late to regret. Yang Mi suppressed her greed and advised earnestly. Not only did Chen not buy it, he also asked back directly. Let me ask you, you are a star, you run a company, you train new people, you work so hard all day long, why? Yang Mi choked. Of course I am doing this to achieve my life goals and to create value. Yes, the goals and values are achieved, then what? You have such a wonderful life, but you have never tasted a single bite of high-calorie food. The saints say that food and sex are human nature. You have never tasted the desire for food and you don't have a boyfriend, so what's the point? Chen's words one after another made Yang Mi numb. She opened her mouth, wanting to retort. But there is no choice, what Chen said makes too much sense. As a top wealthy woman, Yang Mi spends countless amounts of money on fitness and maintenance every year. But when it comes to eating, which is an important part of life, she doesn't even spend as much as ordinary people. The vegetables and fruits are different every day, and the quantity is small. It's so frustrating to think about it. As Yang Mi thought about this and looked at the huge table of delicious food in front of her, her DNA had already moved. She gritted her teeth and forced herself to wake up. Then I'll take a bite. Okay, then eat 100 million bites. Chen smiled. Yang Mi knows nothing about peak cooking. Chen was confident that as long as she took a bite, she would never be able to stop. She is sure to have this meal today. Chen is determined to complete this task. So under Chen's gaze, Yang Mi reservedly picked up a piece of shredded pork from the Beijing-style shredded pork with chopsticks. Put it slowly into your mouth. The rich aroma lingers between the teeth. A piece of shredded meat is crispy on the outside, yet chewy and strong on the inside, full of complex taste. This bite made her eyes sparkle. It also made her realize the seriousness of the problem. It's so delicious that I can even eat it while holding the bowl. One stick is really not enough. After chewing it 49 times, Yang Mi finally swallowed the piece of shredded meat. Next, my mind was filled with the clamor of appetite. But Yang Mi, as a strong woman, would never admit it. Gurgled Tilda. Yang Mi's stomach was the first to surrender. You're already so hungry, so don't worry about your body shape and just eat something. Chen put away the smile on his face and gave her a way out. There are so many dishes, I definitely can't finish them all by myself, it would be a waste if you don't eat them. Yang Mi was also very greedy and immediately went down the stairs. Well, in order not to waste it, I can only reluctantly eat some more. At first, Yang Mi was still concerned about her weight, so she only ate food that was low in calories and sugar. Eat and eat. It went off track. There were 6 dishes, and we tried them all in turn. Her mouth was covered with soup, but she didn't notice it at all. Finally, her stomach was so full that she couldn't eat any more. She fell back on the chair and couldn't even stand up. The dinner just ended. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully making the goddess break her vows, completing the task, and receiving the reward, 5 points. Yang Mi sighed, oh my god, how could I accidentally eat so much, I'm done for. It's okay to eat it once in a while, you don't eat it every day. Chen interrupted and was given a cold look by Yang Mi. You don't understand. This meal has directly ruined my appetite. How can I face my vegetable salad in the future? That's even better. I'm at your house anyway, so I can cook for you every day. Chen also had to eat anyway, so he might as well make Yang Mi's meal as well. It was just a matter of adding a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Yang Mi was even more distressed. No. I regret signing you now, and I regret bringing you home even more. If I continue to eat like this today, my mermaid line will be gone. Yang Mi said as she rummaged through the drawers. Things like treadmills and yoga mats were all taken out. A look of determination to fight calories to the end. On the other side, in the dressing room of a brand event, 3 or 4 makeup artists were surrounding Yang Ying, applying various big brand cosmetics on her face. The reason why Yang Ying became so popular is entirely due to her top-notch beauty. Therefore, she cherishes this face very much and does not allow any flaws in her makeup. After finishing her makeup, she looked at herself in the mirror, left and right, and was very satisfied. At this moment, there was a knock on the door and the young assistant walked in. Sister Ying, I just received a notice from the crew that they have tentatively decided on a candidate for the male lead. She paused, then continued, it was recommended by Sister Mi. Yang Ying asked curiously, who is it? Zhang Bingbing, or Gao Weiguang. This was not the first time that Yang Mi had sent people to her. Usually, she would ask her to help train new employees in the company. After all, in the entertainment industry, the exchange of personal connections and resources is a very normal behavior. Yang Ying was able to star in the drama Sweetheart Lover thanks to the matchmaking of her good sister Yang Mi. Neither. The assistant shook his head. Yang Ying became even more curious, could it be that Mimi has cooperated with another company? Is it Chukai or Xiaozhan who pushed over? I've already made it clear to Sister Mi that it has to be a top-tier young hunk. I don't want anyone who isn't good-looking. Yang Ying is a top-notch face control, and her requirement for the male lead is that he must be famous enough and handsome. If it's too blurry, I can't carry it. Too ugly, too eye-catching. He's a new guy named Chen. The young assistant also looked confused, not understanding what Yang Mi was up to. This drama is of 3S level and is a painstaking work created by Jiaxing. I wonder how many male celebrities in the entertainment industry are interested in playing the leading male role and are eagerly waiting for it. Who knew that Yang Mi would not only ignore those handsome young men, but also not bring people from her own company? I don't know where I found Chen. Before the young assistant came, he looked at Chen's resume and found that he had only played minor roles before. He hasn't even played a supporting role that can be named. Sister Ying, I found out that Chen just signed up to join Sister Mi's company today. Yang Ying was reluctant. No way, right after entering Jiaxing, he surpassed Zhang Bingbing and the others and became the male lead. This guy doesn't have any backers. Please pull out the information so I can take a look. When I took the information handed to me by the assistant, I was attracted by the photo on it at first glance. Oh my god, so handsome. In her life, Yang Ying had never seen such a handsome man. Even just looking at it is pleasing to the eyes. Thinking about the drama Sweetheart Lover, there are several kissing scenes, and I will be able to kiss such a handsome man. Yang Ying felt like she was floating. Chapter 7. Not polite at all. Her frown immediately relaxed and she looked at the assistant. I think this Chen is pretty good, let's pick him. But he's not famous at all. If the show doesn't become popular. Impossible. Yang Ying has not been in the entertainment industry for so many years in vain. Her vision is much sharper than that of a young assistant who has just graduated a few years ago. With this face, if you can't become famous, I'll take your last name. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the gym, the sound of counting beats can be heard from time to time. There was also the involuntary panting sound of Yang Mi while exercising. After having a lavish meal just now, Yang Mi felt extremely guilty and was now working overtime to make up for it. After doing 3 more sets of exercises, she was so tired that she lay down on the yoga mat, with sweat running down her hair. At this time, Yang Yin called. Mi, where did you find such a handsome guy? He's so handsome. Just signed. From her tone, Yang Mi knew that Su Chen had most likely won the role. While I was happy for Su Chen, I couldn't help feeling some strange emotions in my heart. It's like a treasure that only you know about has been discovered by others. Suppressing the subtle and intense sour feeling in her heart, Yang Mi reminded. This kid is the one Jiaxing will focus on training next. You have to help me take good care of him. If managed properly, he might become the next top star. Yang Ying happily agreed. If I could really work with such a handsome young man, I would definitely do my best to guide him. After all, this matter has not been finalized yet. Don't forget that Su Chen still has to pass Director Zhang's test. The drama Sweetheart Lover has been in preparation for half a year. During the preparation period, the director team tried to contact various actors in order to select the most suitable male lead. Therefore, before Su Chen appeared, there were 3 candidates for this role. Including Su Chen, there are 4 in total. If you want to get this role, you have to stand out from these 4 people. Yang Mi also knew about this. But she was not very worried about Su Chen. After all, standing behind Su Chen is her, the boss of Jiaxing, and now there is also Yang Ying. The director team must give her some face. Come on. Su Chen is so handsome, that face is not just for show. Having that face is like having a plus point, a lot of plus points. Everyone knows that in sweet pet dramas, the audience loves to watch beautiful girls and handsome guys. You ask about acting. Who cares? After chatting with Yang Ying for a few more private words, Yang Mi hung up the phone. It's already 11 o'clock at night. Normally at this time, she would have gone to get some beauty sleep. But today, I don't feel sleepy at all. Yang Mi had no idea how many times she had passed by Su Chen's room. There was really no movement in the room, and the person inside seemed to have fallen asleep. She had a severe heart attack. Such a beautiful woman was just across the wall from him, yet Su Chen could still sleep. The next morning, after Su Chen finished washing up and walked out of the bedroom, he met Yang Mi, who had just returned from a morning run. She was wearing a tight sports vest, and her chest felt so tight that it seemed like it would pop out at any moment. The lower body is even tighter, almost outlining the shape of the triangle area and the proud hip line. Su Chen stared at her again and again, and felt as if he had just gotten up. A surge of blood rushed to his head. It's all your fault for making so many delicious dishes yesterday. I have to get up early for morning exercises for the past half month. Yang Mi was still brooding over what happened yesterday and regretted it so much. That would be great. I can see such beautiful scenery every day. Su Chen said with a smile. Where are you looking at, you little brat? Yang Mi looked down following his gaze, blushed, and turned to go to the locker room. When she came out, she had changed into a smart professional outfit. His upper body was a white shirt made of expensive fabric and exquisite workmanship. The buttons bound his chest and made it look a little tight. The lower body is a black tight skirt. A pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings look particularly slender. And the black high heels on her feet, with gold lines on the edge, are charming and luxurious. While Yang Mi was sorting out her Hermes bag, she said to Su Chen. By the way, Yang Ying has agreed to let you play their male lead. But the director asked for an audition. I happen to be free today, so I'll go with you. With Yang Mi's status, she would never personally attend auditions for such trivial matters. I made an exception today to support Su Chen and help him pass the audition more smoothly. Su Chen also knew her intention and nodded. Take the car keys and drive. Before leaving, Yang Mi said one more thing. Su Chen has never driven the luxury car since he got it from Yang Mi. He had actually been itching to do it for a long time. I came to the garage and got into the Porsche 911. Sitting on the passenger seat was a beauty like Yang Mi. Luxury cars and beautiful women, he has it all. Su Chen was so beautiful that she started the engine. The audition location is quite far away, on the outskirts of the city. Yang Mi had long legs and was wearing high heels that were more than 10 centimeters high, so she felt very uncomfortable sitting in the passenger seat and couldn't put her legs down. She simply took off her shoes, leaned back, and let her beautiful legs in black stockings hang under the windshield. In that position, every time Chen looked at the rearview mirror, his eyes would always sweep across her long legs. I can't look away at all. I almost hit the guardrail several times. Fortunately, he came to his senses in time and avoided a tragedy. After more than an hour of thrilling driving, the car finally stopped at a manor in the suburbs. The manor is large, gorgeous and quaint, and is one of the filming locations for this drama. When Chen arrived, several luxury cars were already parked at the door. He got out of the car with a sigh on his face, his eyes completely attracted by the castle-like manor. I waited for a long time, but Yang Mi didn't get off the car. He walked to the passenger seat suspiciously, and through the car window, he saw Yang Mi staring at him angrily. Don't you know you should open the car door for me? Not polite at all. You don't have hands yourself. After Chen complained, he still opened the car door obediently. Only then did Yang Mi slowly get out of the car wearing her high heels. When she got outside, she still maintained the demeanor of a strong woman. He has a cold attitude and an expression that keeps people at a distance. After arriving at the audition venue and introducing each other, the audition began soon. There were 4 people competing for this role, and only Chen and Kai came to audition. The other 2, Zhang Bingbing and Jiao Weiguan, took the initiative to give up the opportunity because they were also artists of jiaxing. Kai, let's start with you. Director Zhang had already arranged the wonderful scenes in Sweetheart Lover. He randomly picked a paragraph and handed it to Kai. 10 minutes. We'll start when you're ready. Chapter 8. What is peak acting? Kai is also a very popular young star in the entertainment industry. A fair face, delicate features and innocent eyes. The chubby little puppy didn't run away. However, these little puppies all have a common problem. That means he has no acting skills at all, and his acting is all supported by his face. After 10 minutes, Kai reluctantly turned his eyes away from the script. In such a short time, he couldn't even remember his lines, let alone the performance part. He was totally bewildered. At the urging of the director and assistant director, he stepped forward and began his performance. Start. Kai on the stage was like a piece of wood. He tried his best to show the protagonist's fear and sadness, and made various expressions vigorously. As a result, he used too much force, and the originally fresh face was distorted and looked particularly ugly. At the same time, unclear lines came out of his mouth. Who am I? Where is this? Let me out now, I want to find her. This section tells the story of the protagonist in Sweetheart Lover, who lost his memory after a car accident. It should have been a hysterical, heart-wrenching scene. But under Kai's interpretation, it seems awkward and ridiculous. No expression, no action, no tone, nothing at all. Everyone felt so embarrassed that their toes were about to be deducted from their 3-bedroom apartment. Click. The director called for a stop, but did not make any further comments on Kai. The acting is indeed a bit lacking, but this script is a brainless sweet pet drama. It just takes some effort in post-production, and the actors don't need to work too hard. Kai, go to the side and take a rest. It's Chen's turn to audition next. Everyone's eyes fell on Chen. In fact, since Chen and Yang Mi came in side by side, he has become the focus of everyone. First of all, his face is so handsome. He is definitely better than other young idols like Kai on the scene. In addition, Yang Mi is standing next to him, and anyone can see that Yang Mi is his backer. No one dares to offend Chen easily. At the same time, he also looked down on Chen in his heart. Another pretty boy who relies on his looks to get ahead. Relying on his backer, he was parachuted into the crew. In terms of acting skills, he might not be as good as Kai just now. Don't worry, I think your acting is pretty good, much better than Kai. Yang Mi was the only person at the scene who had seen Chen's previous videos. She was confident that as long as Chen showed the same ability as he did when he was a supporting actor, he would be able to get the role. I'm not worried at all, don't worry. Chen responded with a grin, looking nonchalant, as if he was not the one who would be auditioning. He is no longer the Chen of the past. But it is Chen who has combined the golden finger of top acting skills. Now his ability of imitation and exploration of scripts is so great that it is no exaggeration to say that he is unrivaled in the world. Chen walked towards director Zhang with a relaxed look and took a folder from him. It contained randomly selected script excerpts, and all he had to do was to prepare and perform it within 10 minutes. Chen lowered his eyes and took a look. Script of Sweetheart Lover, Act 09. Sacred Heart Hospital, Day, Inside. Chen Tong woke up from the hospital bed in Sacred Heart Hospital. He opened his eyes and found a girl standing beside the bed. Zhu Shinqian looking at him worriedly, "Chen Tong, are you okay?" Chen Tong was terrified of all strangers. He curled up, trembled, and finally became furious. Chen had read the script before coming and was familiar with every part. He only had to glance over the plot once and he knew the emotions expressed in the plot and how to perform it. "Director Zhang, I'm fine." After only 2 or 3 minutes, Chen put down the script. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Although Chen was the only one auditioning, everyone was given a copy of the script, making it convenient to observe their acting skills. Others didn't even finish reading the text. Chen is already ready? Can he recite all his lines? Then, let's get started. Director Zhang was also a little hesitant, but when he saw Yang Mi not far away, he understood a little. Maybe this guy, relying on the support of Yang Mi, is just going to give it a perfunctory response. At this time, the props team had already prepared a hospital bed, and Chen lay down on it. The camera was just aimed at Chen and the shutter was pressed. At this moment, Chen closed his eyes and clenched his teeth, looking like he was having a nightmare and sleeping restlessly. This act of being immersed in the role for a second made everyone at the scene open their eyes wide unconsciously. This is too fast to get into the role. Yeah, I'm just sleeping with my eyes closed. Why do I feel like my whole body is full of drama? Chen's subsequent performance amazed them even more. He suddenly sat up and breathed heavily as if in a nightmare. His eye sockets were red, and if you looked closely, you could see bloodshot in his eyeballs. "Chen Tong, are you okay?" The actress who played the heroine Zhu Xinqian's acting skills seemed particularly pale and weak at this moment. Got beaten by Chen. Chen's temperament changed immediately. In just a few minutes, within everyone's sight. He went from being a handsome actor who was not very active to being the lonely teenager with autism in the script. There was a sense of alienation emanating from his entire body. The director, producers, and actors were all stunned at the scene. "I thought Chen was a pretty boy who relied on his looks to get ahead, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful." Not only did he remember his lines exactly, he also spoke them clearly. The story in the script was interpreted vividly. They even designed micro-expressions for the characters, making it easier for the audience to resonate with them. It's so awesome. The audition is over. It was Chen who coughed twice to remind them, and then several directors and producers came to their senses. If I hadn't remembered in time that this was an audition site. They probably really treated it as a TV series. That, Chen, right. Director Zhang Qing looked at Chen with a completely different look. As soon as this kid got off the stage, he turned back into that sloppy pretty boy in a second. "Welcome to join our crew." Next, after considering the schedules of all the leading actors, we can start filming the show. I'll let you know the exact time. Originally, the audition results would be announced the next day. Several directors would watch the playback and consider the acting skills and commercial value before picking the most suitable one for the job. But Chen's acting skills are definitely better than Shukai's. Zhang Qing was afraid that such a good talent would be snatched away by other crews, so he announced the result on the spot impatiently. No one else had any comments either, including Chen's rival Shukai. After watching Chen's audition, his face felt hot and he realized how terrible his acting skills were. There is always someone better than you. This Chen is not only better looking than him, but also has better acting skills than him. Chapter 9, Simple Daily Necessities Are Good Too. Sister Mi, congratulations. It seems that Jiaxing Media has added a new strong player. Mimi, you have such a good eye. Such a handsome young man, it would be a great deal if you signed him. After the audition, many directors and actors tried to contact Chen. But most of the compliments finally fell on Yang Mi, the boss. Even Zhang Qing, a veteran director who has been in the entertainment industry for more than 20 years. When facing Yang Mi, he couldn't help but put on a smile. She called her sister Mi all the time in a very affectionate way. Yang Mi's face fell, and no matter who came up to her to get close to her, she always looked as if no one was approachable. It really looks like that. After Su Chen got into the car, he muttered softly. If you were this good at pretending when you were acting, you wouldn't have become the queen of bad movies. You. Yang Mi was very angry with him, but she couldn't say anything to refute him. There was even a hint of coquettishness in her tone as she spoke in a coquettish tone. Of course you have to put on airs. Who asked you to give me face? If other people saw this little woman's posture, they would definitely be shocked. But how come your acting skills have improved so quickly? I've seen clips of your previous roles, and while your acting was okay, it wasn't this exaggerated. You didn't see the way director Zhang Qing looked at you just now. Yang Mi became more and more excited as she spoke. Only then did she realize that she had really struck gold. He is handsome and strong. Not only can he cook, but he is also a good actor. If Su Chen is given a few more years to develop and some resources, he will definitely become the next movie emperor. Thinking of this, Yang Mi's voice became even gentler, and she no longer minded what Su Chen said to her. Su Chen, go back and cook a few dishes. I just happen to have a few bottles of good wine. I'm so happy today. I must have a good midnight snack to cheer myself up. Night snack. Su Chen's hands holding the steering wheel trembled, and his eyebrows couldn't help but raise. Isn't Yang Mi always the one who pays the most attention to body management? I half cajoled and half tricked her into having a meal yesterday, and she regretted it so much that she was still lifting weights in the middle of the night. Now he actually took the initiative to ask for a midnight snack. The sun really does rise from the west. Su Chen wanted to tease her. Aren't you afraid of gaining weight this time? I have already recruited an actor-level employee. Even if he gains weight, it is what I have to bear. Are you not afraid of losing fans? It would be great if you don't lose fans. When you become a top star, I can be your boss behind the scenes. It's a good idea. Yang Mi was in a really good mood, her tone rising. TSK. Su Chen glanced at her and said, I think you want to give up. If the Yang Mi of the past had heard these two words, she would have definitely been disdainful. She is a career-oriented woman who started out as a child star and has worked hard to reach her current fame and status. There's nothing but work in life. What I despise most are those lazy people who waste their time. But Yang Mi, who was sitting in the passenger seat, couldn't help but secretly glance at the man next to her. If I stay with Su Chen every day, the two of them can bicker with each other in their spare time and also eat the meals prepared by Su Chen himself. Seems pretty good. As soon as this thought came up, it immediately aroused Yang Mi's vigilance. How could she have such an idea? It's clear that she and Su Chen have only known each other for less than 2 days. Could it be that she has started to like this guy? Yang Mi was in a trance for a moment and reached out to pat her slightly hot cheeks. My heart was pounding. 2 hours later, the Porsche stopped at the door of the luxurious villa. It was already evening, but Su Chen did not forget to prepare a midnight snack to celebrate. I'll go cook some dishes. I came to the refrigerator, opened the door and was stunned by the variety of food inside. This is too rich. White truffle, caviar, foie gras, Australian lobster, bluefin tuna belly. There are all kinds of top-quality ingredients that cannot be bought outside. Su Chen remembered that he saw only green vegetables in the refrigerator last night. While Su Chen was in a daze, Yang Mi walked over with a small conch-shaped bottle. Humph, didn't you complain that I didn't have enough ingredients yesterday? I asked someone to buy some. Is that enough for a midnight snack? What is enough for a midnight snack? Su Chen was stunned. The food in the refrigerator was enough to last for half a month. But before he could complain, Su Chen's attention was attracted by the bottle in Yang Mi's hand. What do you have in your hand? This one. Yang Mi took a few steps closer and showed the bottle to Su Chen. I bought this wine at an auction a few years ago, but I haven't been able to drink it for many years. Su Chen looked closely and saw that the silver bottle body was like a conch shell, the surface was plated with pure silver, and the surface was inlaid with thousands of broken diamonds. Please forgive Su Chen for his narrow vision. He knew that as a top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must be a wealthy woman. But he didn't expect that he was so rich. A bottle of wine is worth more than his sports car. Su Chen suddenly thought of the day he signed the contract. The conditions proposed are still too conservative. Half an hour later, Chen brought delicious dishes to the table. Yang Mi was already unable to sit still due to the aroma. She quickly opened the wine. After a while, the aroma of wine filled the air, blending with the aroma of food. Just smelling and seeing it makes people feel like they are floating in the air. Yang Mi took 2 small goblets and poured a glass of wine herself. Expensive drinks, such as agar agar, have attractive colors and fragrant aromas. This cup is for you. Yang Mi handed the first glass of wine to Chen, with undisguised admiration in her eyes. Help you rise to the top. Let's drink together. Chen smiled faintly. After clinking glasses, they each took a sip, savoring the taste of the wine. A bottle of tequila costs 9.96 million yen. Brewed with 100 agave, it has a sweet top note and a mellow base note. This is definitely a rare good wine. Yang Mi is also a wine lover. Faced with such good wine, she couldn't help but drink one glass after another. I accidentally drank a little too much. The drunk woman started talking more and more. Chen, don't underestimate me because I have a lot of influence and say in the circle. But the pressure I'm under is unimaginable to ordinary people. Their whole network is blacklisted and there are all kinds of malicious attacks. I have been carrying on my own for a long, long time. I am afraid that if my fame declines, my career will be gone. But, after eating the dishes you cooked, I realized that simple food is actually quite good. Yang Mi held the wine bottle and burped. Everyone envies the stars in the entertainment industry, thinking that they are high and mighty, rich, famous and have a high status. How many people know that the entertainment industry is a place where people are eaten without leaving any bones? If you want to stay, climb up. Either be cruel to others, snatch their resources and connections. Or be cruel to yourself. Yang Mi is the latter. In order to stand at the top of the entertainment industry pyramid. Bit by bit, I sharpen myself into the sharpest blade. Chapter 10. Is this a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? Compared to Yang Mi, Chen drank quite a bit as well. However, after being transformed by the system, he now possesses a peak physique. Alcohol, which would make him lose his mind, had much less effect. So Chen was still conscious. He listened to Yang Mi's intermittent words and couldn't help being moved. I was just about to go up to her and comfort her. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi staggered and fell directly into his arms. Exclamation point. Chen raised his hands instantly. He didn't do anything. Why don't you say anything? Aren't you quite talkative? Yang Mi put her hand close to Chen's ear and blew the warm scent of alcohol. The key point is that the softness in front of her is still sticking to Chen. The 2 soft lumps made my hands and feet numb and my head filled with blood. Boss, you posted this yourself. While Chen was complaining, he was thinking wildly in his mind, thinking that Yang Mi would not punish him when she wakes up tomorrow. Regardless of whether it happens or not, if he gets any closer now, he really won't be able to hold it back. Just when he was struggling with whether he should take the next step, my shoulders suddenly sank. Chen looked down. Good guy, fell asleep. Chen was speechless for a moment. He picked up Yang Mi and prepared to send her back to her room to sleep. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi, who had fallen asleep, was still not obedient. She swept her hands across the table and accidentally knocked the seasoning plate over on herself. Look at the snow-white shirt, covered with fragrant sauce. Chen was numb. I definitely can't wear the clothes, otherwise they will be rotten by tomorrow morning. Chen could only carry her back to the room and then go to the cloakroom to find her pajamas. Expensive silk pajamas, as smooth as a woman's skin. Chen held the pajamas and glanced at the sleeping Yang Mi again. I was thinking, if Yang Mi wakes up tomorrow morning and finds that her clothes have been changed, her reaction will definitely be funny. Then he slowly reached out and took off her soiled dress. Soon, Yang Mi on the bed was left with only clothes that barely covered her body and a pair of black stockings. This scene is so erotic, and the beautiful legs in black stockings are so alluring. If Chen didn't have such strong self-control, he would have committed a crime on the spot. But he still grabbed one of Yang Mi's feet wrapped in black stockings. He put it to his nose and sniffed it. Not smelly. It seems that the negative information from the previous life, saying that Yang Mi had smelly feet, was completely false. Chen raised his eyebrows with excitement, and he said, how could such a beautiful pair of black silk jade feet be smelly? Afterwards, Chen suppressed the throbbing in his heart. I changed Yang Mi into pajamas and covered her with a blanket. Early morning. Yang Mi opened her eyes, her head felt dizzy, as if she had been punched. After a brief moment of blankness, she sat up and saw clothes scattered all over the floor. Then look at the nightgown you are wearing. She tried hard to recall what happened last night, and her memory finally froze on the moment when she leaned into Chen's arms. His face suddenly turned red. Last night she and Chen. Yang Mi was no longer a virgin girl, but what happened before was just an accident, and in her mind it was over. Only when facing Chen would she feel blushing and her heart beating fast. Just like a girl in love. Chen just came in after making breakfast. When he saw Yang Mi's blushing face, he knew that she must have had some wrong thoughts. I didn't expect that the high and mighty goddess Yang Mi has such an innocent side. Chen had no intention of explaining, but instead decided to tease her. Chen. Under Yang Mi's shy gaze, Chen nodded at her. We both drank too much last night, and you kept getting close to me, which led to this happening. Yang Mi's face turned even redder, and she actually felt a little happy in her heart. Realizing the change in her mentality, Yang Mi finally understood that this beautiful girl had really fallen into Chen's hands. With Yang Mi's personality, once something happens, she will immediately take steps to solve it. There won't be any drag. The same goes for feelings. So she hesitated for only a second, and then looked at Chen with extremely serious eyes. Chen. Are we considered a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? Yang Mi was very clear that her feelings for Chen were growing deeper. She was no longer content with physical satisfaction. Now, when she sees Chen, she will be shy and have wild thoughts, like a little girl. The roles of the two seem to have been reversed. Looking at Yang Mi, who was about to twist herself into a dough stick in front of him. Okay, you said so yourself, girlfriend. Chen was dumbfounded. It seemed like he didn't do anything, but the goddess conquered him. What the hell? I should have known Yang Mi wouldn't mind him touching her. Why was he pretending to be a gentleman last night? But, girlfriend, I have to solemnly declare that I did nothing last night. Otherwise, do you think you can still get up now? Yang Mi was immersed in the joy of being single and was stunned when she heard this. Yang Mi's face turned black. Chen, are you a pervert? Yang Mi's face became even uglier. Embarrassment, shame and loss appeared on her face alternately. The embarrassing thing was that she misunderstood. It turned out that Chen didn't do anything to her at all. She mistakenly thought something had happened and took the initiative to confirm the relationship. It can be said that Chen's basic attack triggered Yang Mi's entire set of ultimate skills. What made her even more unbearable was Chen really ignored her. Is it because she is old and no longer attractive? Yang Mi, who has always been proud of herself, fell into serious self-doubt for the first time. Chen saw her disappointment and said, Girlfriend, don't be so self-deprecating. You still have a good figure. It's just that I'm awesome, and my concentration is amazing. Screw you. Yang Mi glanced at him depressedly. Nothing happened, and you still call me your girlfriend. We have nothing to do with each other. You clearly said it yourself, and it's not like nothing happened between us, just like the night before last. Before Chen had the chance to brag about his great achievements, Yang Mi covered his mouth with her hand. I already told you it was just a deal, don't mention it again. She put her hands on her hips and looked at Chen twice. Forget it, you can yell whatever you want, I won't pay any attention to you. Chen knew that she had agreed. Girls all have to save face, so it's normal for Yang Mi to get a little mad after being teased. Chen was shameless and had a big smile on his face. Even if you ignore me, I'm still your girlfriend. You can't run away. Hate. Chapter 11, The Beauty at the Top of the Pyramid. During this period, Yang Mi had a lot of free time and stayed at home for several days. Her relationship with Chen also heated up rapidly. Take this sunscreen spray. Be sure to take it out and spray it when you shoot outdoor scenes. Don't come back from filming a movie and get tan like a monkey. And these mosquito repellent ointments, you also need to bring them. Yang Mi was kneeling on the ground, stuffing things into a huge suitcase. There is no trace of aloofness in his nagging instructions. She is totally a love-brained little woman. If we stuff any more in, the suitcase will burst. Chen was sitting in the living room playing games and took the time to remind her. Tomorrow is the day he reports to the crew. Ever since she got the news, Yang Mi has been trying to put things in his luggage in various ways, fearing that he would forget to bring them when he goes out. Chen didn't know where she got so many weird little gadgets. You don't know how to appreciate a good person. Yang Mi curled her lips. Forget it, forget it. I'll give Yang Ying a call and ask her to take better care of you. Otherwise, what if you, a newcomer, get bullied on the set? Chen, everyone knows that I have you as my backer. Who dares to bully me? Yang Mi was very pleased with this sentence, and the corners of her mouth curved up. In the afternoon, the driver of Jiaxing Media parked the car in front of the villa and took Chen to the airport. Yang Mi accompanied Chen all the way to the car and watched him put the huge suitcase into the trunk. Chen didn't rush to get into the car, but turned around and held Yang Mi's finger. Girlfriend, I'm leaving. I probably won't be back for a few months. When you are at home, let your aunt cook for you. Don't just eat vegetables and fruits. These days, with Chen's intentional or unintentional encouragement, Yang Mi's diet has basically returned to normal. However, she worked harder on exercise and fitness, so her weight has basically not changed. Instead, she looks younger and healthier. Yang Mi nodded, her nose feeling a little sour. Be careful on your way, and text me when you get there. Then, while Chen was not paying attention, she quickly put her arms around his shoulders and kissed him on the cheek. Chen grabbed her face with his backhand and kissed her on the mouth before she could pull her kiss back. Let's go. After getting some sweetness, Chen blinked, got in the car, and waved to Yang Mi. The car started, and Yang Mi and the villa behind her were getting farther and farther away. As soon as Chen left, Yang Mi felt that this home was cold and she no longer had any desire to stay there. When Chen was around, she even postponed several activities just to be able to stay at home the most. This feeling has always been with Yang Mi. She turned on the TV to distract herself. Tune into the variety show that I had watched with Chen before. I used to think the show was full of jokes, but this time I didn't feel any emotion at all. After thinking about it, I opened my phone and played games again. In the past, Yang Mi liked to play a national mobile game and could play it for a whole day in her spare time. But now everything feels wrong. Yang Mi felt that if she continued like this, she would go crazy. She must find someone to talk to. My good friend Yang Ying is now on her way to Sonia to film a movie and she can't spare any time during this period. After thinking about it, Yang Mi called Di Liaba's private phone number. Reber is a female star that Jiaxing is promoting and she has great potential. It has only been a few years since he signed the contract, but he has already become quite famous. Yang Mi and Reber are not just a boss and employee relationship, they also often eat and chat together privately. Soon, the call was connected. Reber, what have you been busy with lately? We haven't gotten together for a long time. Sister Mi, do you still have time to get together with me? I heard that you signed a very handsome young man and brought him home. Outsiders don't know about Chen's affairs, but many people within Jiaxing know about it. After all, as one of the shareholders, when has Yang Mi ever personally signed a contract with an artist and given them houses and cars as gifts? Even if you use your toes to think about it, you will know that the purpose is not pure. Yang Mi didn't hide it, he's very handsome. And his cooking skills are superb. I'll introduce him to you someday. Reber's voice became excited. No way, judging from your tone, you really like him. You have always had high standards. I thought no man could catch your eye. I guess I'm interested. When Yang Mi thought of the sweet moments she had spent with Chen these days, her face couldn't help but turn red. Hey, why are you asking so many questions? If you're curious, let's set a time and place to meet and talk. Okay. Reber immediately sent a string of addresses. Sonia, Seaview Villa. The blue sea beats against the sand, and the wind here is fresh and gentle. Yang Ying was wearing a sexy bikini, and her healthy, tan skin was shining in the sun. That delicate face, like that of a Barbie doll, seems like the most perfect sculpture by God. One look at it and you'll be hooked. That Chen arrived at the hotel last night. The assistant at the side quickly replied, Sister Ying, the director said he will be here soon. This is the first time you and him have met. In order for the subsequent scenes to be filmed smoothly, you need to spend a few days alone together to get to know each other better. This rule was set temporarily by director Zhang Qing. The purpose is to make the male and female protagonists of this drama look more like a perfect couple. Otherwise, it would be too weird for Chen and Yarn Ying, two people who had just met, to be forced to act together. Yarn Ying had no objection to this, but she couldn't help but complain. I heard that the male lead was originally scheduled to be Shukai. Shukai has been quite popular recently. I didn't expect that the male lead position would be snatched away by the newcomer Chen. I dotes on him too much. This is the first time I've seen her support a newcomer so much. Before the filming started, he called me and asked me to take care of Chen. How strange. Having said that, Yarn Ying is not at all opposed to Chen playing this role. Who can resist such an infuriatingly handsome little puppy? To be honest, I'm looking forward to meeting this little brother later. When it was time for the crew meeting, Chen came to the reception room. Almost everyone else was present, including Yarn Ying, who was just enjoying the breeze at the beach. She was still wearing the bikini underneath, but she had a coat on the outside, which made it look like it was covering her but also not covering her. In addition to her, there are director Zhang Qing, assistant director Dong Xiaofeng and other crew members. Other starring actors include Zhang Jianing, Hu Yiqian. As soon as Chen appeared, everyone's eyes instantly fell on him. Stunning, shocking. There are all kinds of gazes. Even Yarn Ying, who had seen Chen's photo before, was completely fooled by his appearance when she saw Chen in person. I was stunned. Chen in person is even more handsome than in the photo. With such looks, she is at the top of the pyramid in the entertainment industry. Chapter 12 Travel to Sanya with Yarn Ying at public expense. Chen himself is handsome and has an impeccable figure. Coupled with the bonus of peak physique given by the system, he looked even more radiant. There is not even a single pimple or fine line on her fair and tender skin. His figure is as tall and straight as a pine tree, and his 8-pack abs exude a strong scent of male hormones. What is more worth mentioning is his overall temperament. He is obviously just a newcomer who has just entered the entertainment industry, but he is already more imposing than those big guys. Those who had never seen Chen before were deeply shocked. Are you Chen? Hello everyone, I am Chen from Jiaxing Media. Chen took in everyone's reactions one by one. He had long been accustomed to similar looks. Everyone suddenly reacted and began to introduce themselves to each other and get to know Chen. Soon it was Yarn Ying's turn. She stared at Chen with shining eyes for more than 10 seconds. Chen, you are the most handsome man I have ever seen. This is not a compliment, it is the truth. Everyone around gasped. Yarn Ying is a veteran face control freak. I have seen so many handsome men in the circle. But she doesn't often praise people, and she is even very picky. There are very few faces that she feels truly satisfied with. The reason why Chen was able to gain her recognition was definitely due to his strength. Sister Yarn Ying, nice to meet you. Chen held Yarn Ying's hand with a decent smile on his face. You're so beautiful too. You're my goddess. Little brother is really good at talking. Yarn Ying was very happy to be praised by him, and the way she addressed Chen suddenly changed, which brought them closer. Director Zhang Qing was very satisfied watching the interaction between the two. He cleared his throat and said, now that everyone is here, I will also announce a temporary rule. When he spoke, his eyes were looking at Chen and Yarn Ying. The two leading actors met for the first time today and are not familiar with each other yet. In order to better perform the CP feeling that the audience wants, the crew plans to use part of the funds to let you play in Sanya for a few days. Feel the local customs and culture here, relax, and try to get along with others to get closer. Yarn Ying and several other leading actors already knew about this decision. Only Chen heard it for the first time and his eyes widened slightly. Travel at public expense. He probably didn't understand it wrongly. And she is with a goddess like Yarn Ying. He likes this benefit. After the crew finished the meeting, everyone went back to their respective duties. Only Chen and Yarn Ying were not assigned any tasks. 3 days to have fun. Chen excitedly prepared to plan his route and have a good time in Sanya. But as soon as he walked out the door, he regretted it. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon and the sun is scorching, as if it can melt people. He immediately retracted his foot and went back inside. It's still more comfortable to stay indoors with air conditioning. It's too sunny outside now, shall we go out later? Yarn Ying had the same idea. After being in Sanya for a few days, her originally snow-white skin had been tanned into a wheat-colored color. If you continue to be exposed to the sun, you will become completely black and you will be too embarrassed to see anyone. Chen nodded. So what should we do now? According to the crew's request, these 3 days, they have to be together all the time except when they are sleeping. Yang Ying tilted her head and thought for a while. There is an indoor swimming pool in this villa, let's go there and play for a while. As he said that, he pulled Chen together and walked towards the swimming pool. Even though it was the first time we met. But Yang Ying was not reserved at all, and her tone and actions were very familiar. As casual as treating old friends. The indoor swimming pool is very large, larger than several other rooms combined. The water in the blue swimming pool is extremely clear and has a cool feel. Opposite the swimming pool is an extra large glass wall, from which you can see the beautiful sea view outside. I'm going to change my clothes. After Yang Ying glanced at Chen, she turned around quickly and went to the locker room. After a while she came out, wearing a swimsuit that was even more revealing. Chen felt that the fabric on her body was not as much as his pair of boxer briefs. Beautiful figure, exposed skin. Chen's eyes unconsciously wandered away. That's annoying. Why do you keep staring at me? When Yang Ying saw that Chen's eyes were always on her, a blush appeared on her cheeks. She followed her gaze, and instantly blushed even more. Stop looking. I never thought you could be so nasty. Don't you know that staring at a girl's private parts like this is very rude? When Chen came to his senses, he had already been scolded by Yang Ying. He is numb. It was just staring at her belly for a while. He was really curious, did Yang Ying in the parallel world have a tattoo on her belly? Yang Ying covered it too quickly and too hastily, and he didn't see it clearly. Etc. Chen recalled the part that Yang Ying had covered just now, and the angry expression on her face. Could it be that I misunderstood him? I'm not looking at. Chen hurried to explain to avoid being misunderstood as a hooligan. But Yang Ying didn't give him any chance at all. She walked past him with a cold face. Thump! A beautiful splash of water appeared, and Yang Ying swam in the blue pool like a fish. Chen's explanation was fruitless, so he could only sit by the swimming pool, watching the sea view and passing the time. He couldn't swim, so he didn't plan to go into the water. After swimming in the pool for half an hour, Yang Ying felt depressed. Why doesn't this boy come down to coax her? Can't you tell that she's only angry on the surface, but really happy inside? What a blockhead. Yang Ying, who had been waiting for Chen for a long time but still didn't see him, had to swim over by herself. Brother Chen, looking at your muscular body, you must be a good swimmer too. Come down and let's compete. Chen really can't swim. This muscular body is entirely thanks to the system. However, since the system can help him build muscles, it is not difficult for him to learn to swim. Just spend 5 points to redeem it. So he raised his eyebrows, compared with you. Yes, I am the swimming champion of the celebrity sports meet. Yang Ying straightened her chest, but she had no flesh on her body and her chest was flat. Compared with her good sister Yang Mi, she is far behind. But what Chen could not deny was that ordinary things also have their own beauty. I am a natural clothes hanger, I look good in anything. Especially when wearing a bikini, there is no feeling of dangling in the chest, but a dry and neat overall beauty. As Chen thought about it, his thoughts went astray again. Hey! Can you stop staring at me and getting distracted? Yang Ying said coquettishly. Oh, well, if you want to compete with me in swimming, then go ahead. I'm going to buy a pair of swimming trunks. On the beach separated by a wall, there are vendors selling swimsuits and swimming trunks everywhere. Chen bought it quickly, went to the locker room to change into it, and walked out. Chapter 13, You've been staring at me. What do you want to see? You? Yang Ying was stunned when she saw him for the first time. After looking at him a few more times, her face became redder and redder. The reason is simple. It's just because the swimming trunks are tight and can clearly outline the shape of a certain part. The size was so huge that Yang Ying was completely stunned. When it was Chen's turn to be stared at, he was not stingy at all and waited openly for Yang Ying to see enough. Come to the diving platform and look down at the azure blue water. When he went to the locker room just now, he had already purchased the skill, Swimming Athlete, from the system store. With this skill, he has mastered all the swimming styles in the world. I also learned other skills related to swimming. For example, The previous limit for humans to hold their breath underwater was 22 minutes and 22 seconds. After Chen obtained this golden finger, it was broken directly. He was able to hold his breath for at least an hour. Break through physiological limitations. Beyond human cognition. Chen jumped off the diving platform without any hesitation. The diving moves were extremely professional. It also has aerial movements, which are very graceful. Moreover, when he fell, there was hardly any splash. He entered the water like a nimble fish. There are no unnecessary movements. In the blink of an eye, I swam to the other end of the swimming pool. You don't even need to take a breath and just swim back and forth. Yang Ying on the side was dumbfounded. Whether it is diving or swimming, Chen's performance is breathtaking. Even the world champion coaches she hired at great expense. None of them is as awesome as Chen. What else can you compare to? Just recognize the master on the spot. Yang Ying is also proficient in swimming. When she saw how good Chen was, her eyes lit up instantly. How did you do this move? Can Chen demonstrate it again? I didn't see it clearly just now. Yang Ying gestured awkwardly. Chen took a look and understood immediately. This is very simple, just like this, that's it. For 3 whole hours, Yang Ying pestered Chen to teach her how to swim. By the time she remembered to go out, she was already exhausted. Swimming is physically demanding, not to mention professional training. Yang Ying's thin arms and legs can't withstand any hardship. I'm so tired. I really can't walk. How about we go tomorrow? Okay. Chen was not tired at all. After his body was transformed by the system, his energy was much greater than that of an ordinary person. I'll take you back to rest for a while, and then we'll have dinner together later. The two of them changed into normal clothes one after another, and Chen sent Yang Ying back to her room to rest. Yang Ying is a very outgoing person and has a natural liking for handsome guys. In addition, after spending this afternoon together, she became even more passionate and enthusiastic towards Chen. You were staring at me just now. What did you want to see? Come to my room and I'll show you. At the door of the room, she said to Chen with a smile. Although most of the words were jokes, it still surprised Chen a little. So bold, so open. Just when Chen was stunned. Yang Ying smiled and patted his face. You took it seriously, you naughty brother. She winked playfully again. I'm really tired, maybe I'd be interested in playing with you next time. The door in front of him slowly closed, and Chen reacted quickly. Was Yang Ying hinting at him by what she said just now? Chen returned to his room and picked up his cell phone. Yang Mi sent him several messages. Boyfriend, are you okay over there? Are you used to being on the set? Are you sleeping well? There are words of concern between the lines. Chen called her directly and she answered immediately. After not seeing Yang Mi for a day, her tone became even more clingy. Why did you call me just now? Is it because there are so many beautiful girls in Sonya that you forgot about me? Nothing. Besides, even if there are many beauties, they are not as beautiful as you, the most beautiful woman in the entertainment industry, right? Chen complimented sweetly. Yang Mi's originally lonely mood was instantly soothed by Chen's words. After chatting for a while, Yang Mi said in a distressed tone, Hey, Reber and I have a dinner date, so I have to put on makeup and go out. I'll talk to you next time, boyfriend. Chen knew that girls loved beauty and loved to compare with each other. Every time I go out with my beautiful girlfriend, I have to dress up carefully, for fear of being outdone by her. He laughed a little. Okay, I just happen to be going to eat too. It's with Yang Ying? As an investor in this play, Yang Mi was naturally aware of the crew's temporary regulations, and also knew that Chen would be alone with Yang Ying for the next 3 days. To be honest, she still felt a little jealous. She had just gotten this sweet young hunk for just 2 days, and already he was being snatched away by another tigress. But she thought about it and said rationally. Actually, I don't mind you getting close to other women. As long as you always treat me well and cook for me, I'll be satisfied. Having been single for more than 30 years, Yang Mi is not completely ignorant. On the contrary, she is more sober than anyone else. Instead of caring about an illusory status, it is better to grasp the happiness in front of you. As long as she is happy when she is with Chen, that's enough. Chen really didn't expect that Yang Mi's ideas were so advanced. But if you think about it carefully, it's understandable. She is so busy that she has no time to take care of emotional matters. There are so many unspoken rules in the entertainment industry, and Yang Mi has seen countless of them. It's no surprise that he can be so open-minded. In the evening, Chen came to the restaurant near the villa and Yang Ying had already arrived. She was wearing a beach hat and sunglasses, which just covered her surprisingly delicate face. This kind of dress seems very common in Sanya. You can see someone dressed like this almost every few meters on the beach. Yang Ying, on the other hand, had the most eye-catching figure among them. She didn't have a single bit of fat on her body. Yang Ying held a menu written entirely in English and recited each word skillfully, as if she had done it 1,000 times. "What are you eating, little brother?" Chen took a look at the salad brought by the waiter. It was exactly the same as Yang Mi's dinner. They are good sisters indeed, both have the same strict requirements on their figure. He subconsciously summoned the system to exchange for peak language ability. Because he can't understand this menu at all. Sorry, the host does not have enough points to redeem. Chen had a headache. During this period, he had earned a total of 15 points, which he exchanged for 3 peak skills, and all the points were used up. The system points are not enough, we have to speed up the tasks. System, when will the mission appear? System tasks are all random, please wait patiently. Well, it's the same as not saying anything. Chen no longer placed his hopes on the system. He didn't take the menu that Yang Ying handed over. Just watch it. Okay, stinky brother. Yang Ying happily ordered a large table of food for Chen. Chapter 14, My lips are swollen from kissing. Chen now has peak physique. Correspondingly, their appetite is also very large, and one person can finish 8 bowls of rice. So there was no waste on the whole table of food, and it all went into his stomach. Yang Ying ate the salad slowly with a fork, chewing it carefully. Watching Chen eat, she felt her appetite improved a lot. Good, you have such a healthy appetite. Good health. For some reason, after saying this, she thought of Chen's appearance after changing into swimming trunks. 8-pack abs, it's not an exaggeration. Yang Ying's impression of Chen became better. Because in addition to appearance, physique is also an aspect that she values very much. Yang Ying was chewing the vegetable leaves in her mouth while daydreaming. After dinner. What are we going to do next? Yang Ying rubbed her sore arms and pouted. I don't feel like I have the energy to go out for a walk. Why don't we go back to the villa and rehearse? Dialogue. Doesn't acting also take a lot of energy? If you're too tired, you should rest early. Chen was a little surprised. In his opinion, Yang Ying was the representative of bad acting. Her acting skills are several times more eye-catching than Yang Mi's. Basically, they either act like a statue, stare, or do cutouts. Chen really didn't expect that she would take the initiative to propose a scene with him. It seems that Yang Ying is quite ambitious. Why is acting tiring? Yang Ying looked at Chen in confusion, and said with a half-smile, isn't it just standing there and reciting the lines? Chen was speechless. But he didn't say much and returned to the Sea View Villa with Yang Ying. A studio was built on the open space in the villa, equipped with all kinds of equipment. When the actors have nothing to do, they come here to rehearse their lines and get a feel for it. However, at this time, there were only Chen and Yang Ying in the studio. Yang Ying took out the script and started reading it without thinking. The tone is stiff and the lines are distorted. Chen didn't say anything until she finished her lines. Started his own performance. He spoke a long passage of dialogue accurately without even glancing at the script. The words, tone, and intonation are all exactly the same. There is also a performance after the lines are finished. Chen also completed the task without distraction and performed it to perfection. Yang Ying on the side was stunned. The script in my hand almost fell to the ground. You can act without even reading the script. The lines are so well spoken, even voice actors don't have such high standards. And it's a non-property performance, it's amazing. Although Yang Ying's acting skills are not good. But he has been in the entertainment industry for so many years and has filmed so many works. Even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run. She also has her own judgment on acting. When she saw Chen's performance, her jaw dropped. At the same time, she also felt a little confused. But stinky brother, why are you taking it so seriously? It's just a rehearsal. The purpose of rehearsal is to find the feeling so that you can quickly get into the state when filming officially starts. Chen said. But Yang Ying still didn't quite understand. Isn't there a later stage? It doesn't matter if you can't pronounce the lines well, there are dubbing teachers to help you with the dubbing. It doesn't matter if your acting is bad, there are editing teachers, and you can just cut out the pictures. Chen shook his head helplessly. He was not surprised at all by what she said. It's easier to do that, but it will damage your reputation in the long run. It's easy to make money, but hard to build a good reputation. You will understand this truth in the future. Through Yang Ying in the parallel world, Chen was reminded of her in his previous life. Plastic surgery, cutouts, glaring, these are the black materials that she will never be able to wash away in her lifetime. Yang Ying didn't understand the meaning of his eyes and stuck out her tongue. Forget it. Since you are so serious, I will try to be serious too. Don't blame me for holding you back if the show doesn't become a hit. After that, Yang Ying really perked up and became much more serious. Although his acting skills are still not that good, he often forgets his lines in embarrassing situations. But under Chen's guidance, she made rapid progress. The next scene to be acted out is a kissing scene. As a sweet little drama, the biggest highlight of this drama is the kissing scene. There are more than 20 kissing scenes in the whole play. The intention is to make the audience eat sweet things so sweet that they will get diabetes. Yang Ying's eyes suddenly lit up. The look in his eyes when he looked at Chen was like a hungry wolf seeing a little white rabbit. Chen's scalp tingled, and he was just about to say that he would perform this part later. At this moment, there was a ding sound in my mind. Ding system random task, please rehearse all the kissing scenes with the goddess. The long-awaited system task finally appeared. Chen was almost in tears, he was worried that he had no system points to use. Look, when I want to take a nap, someone will give me a pillow. This mission must be accomplished. When Chen's gaze fell on Yang Ying again. After switching between the identities of the hungry wolf and the white rabbit, he has become the hunter with a fierce gaze. Without saying anything, he pushed towards Yang Ying's cherry lips. Yang Ying's eyes widened and her heart was pounding. Wall Dong. This naughty little brother is so brave. What should I do? I like him more. Just when Chen had just tasted it and was about to leave, Yang Ying grabbed his shoulders fiercely, threw herself into his arms, and deepened the kiss. Chen was like a good student, being led by her and exploring little by little. Just when Yang Ying's eyes were filled with the desire to conquer and she thought that Chen, this little puppy, had already knelt down at her feet. Chen held the back of her head and pressed it, taking the initiative. This time, he used all the kissing techniques she taught him, and even created more of his own. After a while, Yang Ying began to make ambiguous gasping sounds. Her limbs felt a little weak, and if Chen hadn't held her waist, she would have sat on the ground by now. Huh, stinky little brother, you learn really fast. Chen wiped the corner of his mouth, where there were still ambiguous silver threads left by Yang Ying. Sister Yang Ying doesn't like it. I like it. I love it so much. Yang Ying was so aroused by him that her legs went limp. She was always enthusiastic and open-minded, but this was the first time she experienced the feeling of being conquered. Feeling seems pretty good. I'm in love with it so quickly, and there are more to love. Chen smiled and pointed to other kissing scenes in the script. The task given to him by the system is to rehearse all the kissing scenes. This is the first place. Without waiting for Yang Ying to react, Chen started his other scenes without saying a word. There are more than 20 kissing scenes, and my lips are swollen from kissing. Chapter 15. It's really happening. Finally, after more than an hour, we finished rehearsing all the kissing scenes. Ding, congratulations to their host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. Looking at these 10 hot points, Chen was so happy. You can redeem 2 more golden fingers. At the same time, he was also thinking that it seemed that random system tasks sometimes gave 5 points and sometimes 10 points. Maybe it's because the difficulty of completing the tasks is different. For example, this mission is very difficult. Chen pulled Yang Ying and kissed her, kissing her cherry lips into a sausage-like shape. He himself is not much better. So these 10 points are completely hard-earned. After completing the task, Chen finally let Yang Ying go and sent her back to her room. You disgusting bastard. How can I face people tomorrow like this? Yang Ying smeared the medicine all over her mouth while glaring at Chen. Although he was complaining. But I was very happy in my heart. The smile on her face did not stop until Chen left. Even though I don't want to admit it. But Yang Ying knew that she was attracted to Chen. This guy is tall and handsome, can swim, and is a great actor. Yang Ying was lying on the bed, and couldn't help but think of Chen. She closed her eyes, but Chen was still in her mind. This naughty little brother is exactly what she likes. I just don't know what the relationship between Mimi and him is, maybe they already. Inevitably, Yang Ying thought of Yang Mi, who had called Chen several times before the filming started to express her concern for him. It's because of a woman's sixth sense and her understanding of her best sisters. Yang Ying knew that the relationship between Yang Mi and Chen was definitely not that simple. She suddenly felt a little guilty and a little jealous. The next morning, after breakfast, Chen and Yang Ying walked out of the villa. The early morning sun is not too hot at all, and the sea breeze blowing on my face is so comfortable. Yang Ying was still wearing sunglasses and a hat, revealing a pair of bright red lips. Chen looked at her mouth. The medicine was not in vain, the swelling went down so quickly. Yang Ying noticed his gaze and quickly glared back at him. The two walked on the beach, just like a normal couple, holding hands and walking at a leisurely pace. The only difference is probably that they both have great figures, and the half of their faces revealed under the sunglasses is also particularly delicate. At first glance, it's a match made in heaven. It attracted the attention of many tourists. There are many young men and women checking in on the beaches in Sanya. Several of the female students came over enthusiastically with cameras in hand. Brother, this is your girlfriend, she's so pretty and has a great figure. Chen glanced at Yang Ying, and seeing that she didn't say anything, he nodded half jokingly and half seriously. Yes. Is T the girlfriend in the play also a girlfriend? What's more, according to the crew's requirements, the two are now playing a couple in love. Yang Ying's eyes widened when she heard him say that. While I was surprised, I also felt a little secretly happy. Wow. You two are such a perfect match. Yes, the combination of handsome men and beautiful women is so pleasing to the eyes. Can I take a picture of you guys, so we can take a group photo? Several girls asked enthusiastically and politely. Chen looked at Yang Ying and asked for her opinion. Yang Ying was immersed in a world where Chen personally acknowledged their relationship, and she was in a particularly good mood. He immediately said calmly, just take pictures. At the guidance of these girls, Chen and Yang Ying both stood on the shore and posed their moves. Click, click. I took several photos in a row. They examined the photos and chattered about them. Oh my god, this body is so perfect. Even when I took this close shot, I can't even see any pores. It's so beautiful. It makes the scenery of Sanya even more beautiful. Chen and Yang Ying also looked at the photos. It's definitely not as good as those specialized fashion blockbusters. But it can also be seen that several girls are very serious. Yang Ying's voice was filled with a hint of laughter. Thank you, I really like these photos. The girl's eyes sparkled. Miss, would you like to take off your sunglasses and take a few pictures? You must be super good looking, the photos will be even better tilder. Yang Ying hesitated. As a public figure, if she took off her sunglasses, she would definitely be recognized on the spot. If you are just traveling casually, it won't have much impact. But she has Chen by her side now. The two appeared here hand in hand and took sweet photos together. If this were to be exposed, it would definitely become a hot topic. Chen also thought of what Yang Ying was thinking. In order not to embarrass Yang Ying, he planned to explain to these girls and reject their proposal. I'm sorry. Just as he opened his mouth, Yang Ying beside him took off her sunglasses first, revealing an extremely delicate, doll-like face. The girls who were staring at her were dumbfounded. I almost covered my mouth to prevent myself from screaming in surprise. Yang Ying! I am not dreaming. Oh my god, it's Yang Ying, I'm your fan. She's so beautiful in real life. I always thought the ones on TV were photoshopped. The exclamations became more frequent after Chen took off his sunglasses. So handsome. Who is this young hunk? He must be a celebrity. He's more handsome than my brother. I'm going to cheat on him right now. The sound quickly attracted more people. Chen and Yang Ying were instantly surrounded by people inside and outside. Countless cell phones were snapping photos of them. Unknown reasons, the crowd quickly came to eat melons. Can anyone tell me how Yang Ying appeared in Sanya? What's going on? And who is this handsome guy next to her? He's so handsome that my titanium dog eyes are almost blinded by him. Someone gave them a half-answer. It seems that they are filming the drama Sweetheart Lover, and the entire crew came to Sonia. I have an impression of this handsome guy. He is the newly announced male lead. His name is Chen. He is so handsome. I'll tell you a secret. They came here holding hands, and Chen even admitted that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Some people are more rational and do not spread or believe rumors. It should be for publicity effect. This is done intentionally. Yeah, if the stars were really in a relationship, how could they be so blatant about it? It must be fake. Anyway, they look so good together, I'm going to watch Sweetheart Lover. The tourists were excited and took photos and videos like crazy and forwarded them to their friends. The girls who wanted to take pictures of them were pushed aside and looked at the two of them helplessly. Come on, didn't you say you wanted to take more pictures of me and my boyfriend? Yang Ying smiled and took Su Chen's hand. Everyone's pupils trembled again. It really happened. Chapter 16, Hype ranked first in hot search. Imperial Capital. In the exclusive office of Jiaxing Media Building. Yang Mi looked at the phone screen depressedly. She sent a series of messages to Su Chen, but received no reply. The last message Su Chen sent was when he woke up in the morning. It was just a simple, good morning. For some reason, Yang Mi felt anxious when she couldn't contact Su Chen. I spent the whole day in the company feeling uneasy. I didn't do any work and my mind was full of Su Chen. Why didn't he reply to the message? What is he doing now? He and Yang Ying. Yang Mi's mind was a mess and she couldn't help but call Su Chen. No one answered. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Yang Mi, who couldn't contact Su Chen, had a grim expression on her face and looked a little listless. Reber looked at her in surprise. Mi, what's wrong with you? You were fine when we were having dinner last night, why do you look so bad today? Are you sick? Yang Mi leaned on the table, looking hopeless. Damn Su Chen, stinky Su Chen, you forgot about me when you had another woman. He hasn't replied to me for the whole morning. I'm so mad. Mi, you wouldn't have been worrying about this matter all morning. Reber opened her mouth into an O shape, as if an egg could fit in it. Boss Yang, a strong woman who always puts her career first, has now quit her job because of Su Chen. This is simply incredible. After being surprised for a few seconds, she sat down and patted Yang Mi on the shoulder. Seriously said, sister, I can tell you responsibly that you are definitely trapped in this state. Still the kind that I can't help myself with. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, Reber would never have believed that Yang Mi, who had always been independent, would fall completely in love. As the top goddess in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi's vision is higher than Mount Everest. Reber used to tease her often. Judging from Yang Mi's taste, the person she likes is probably not born yet. I didn't expect to be slapped in the face so soon. Yang Mi blushed but did not deny it. I feel the same way. It seems like I've really fallen into the hands of this young hunk. But what if Su Chen likes Yang Ying more? I spoke to Yang Ying on the phone last night, and I felt that she also had a crush on Su Chen. Although I don't mind Yang Ying getting together with him, but Yang Ying and I have been fighting overtly and covertly for so many years, I don't want to lose to her. Yang Mi pulled Reber aside and complained bitterly. Reber was shocked by her words and it took her a long time to come back to her senses. You mean, you, Yang Mi, and Yang Ying all like this Su Chen? My god, how handsome must he be to be able to capture the hearts of two of your top goddesses at once? Actually, it's no wonder that Reber made a fuss. This is really shocking. Yang Mi, recognized as the female star with the best figure in the entertainment industry, is the founder of Jiaxing. Yang Ying, one of the top beauties in the entertainment industry, has a perfect face that countless men covet. How outstanding a man must be to attract both Yang Mi and Yang Ying at the same time. Reber immediately became interested in this man named Su Chen. Hearing what you said, I want to meet Su Chen. Is he that good? She is very good, good-looking, with a good figure, and in that aspect, she is much better than they say. Really? I want to try it with him. Reber said half jokingly and half seriously. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at her. You? Su Chen may not be interested in you. What do you mean? Am I not beautiful? Reber pouted and stamped her feet angrily. Although I am not famous yet, in terms of appearance, my Reber has never lost to anyone. Once I become famous, Yarn Ying's position as the most beautiful goddess will change hands. Her confidence is not without reason. Reber comes from a minority ethnic group. Compared with those mainland stars, her facial features are very profound and she has a unique exotic charm. This style makes her very unique among all female stars. This is also an important reason why Yarn Mi took a liking to her at first sight and signed her. But at this moment, Yarn Mi didn't think that her face would at any points to Su Chen's eyes. She glanced at Reber from head to toe and said, "You are still too young. You are so young, you can't control Su Chen, you'd better focus on filming." Reber is 26 years old this year, and in the eyes of 32-year-old Yarn Mi, she is still a young and inexperienced person. You know, Su Chen likes the older sister type. Sonya Beach. Su Chen and Yarn Ying were surrounded by many fans. "Sister Yarn Ying, I have liked you for 10 years. Can you give me an autograph? Hey handsome guy, can we take a photo together?" Yarn Ying seemed to be in a particularly good mood. She agreed to almost every request and signed autographs so many times that her hands were shaking. Su Chen was also very talkative and took photos with fans. It was at this time that Yarn Mi called. After a few rings, Su Chen glanced at the screen and then glanced at the people who were staring at him. It's really inconvenient to answer the phone in front of so many people. You can only choose to ignore it. Unexpectedly, the phone kept ringing one after another. Su Chen had no choice but to set up the Do Not Disturb mode. Almost everyone at the beach came to their beach, and everyone's eyes were on Yarn Ying and Su Chen. From time to time, people would sigh with envy. This guy is so lucky to have a big star as his girlfriend. Yarn Ying is really friendly in person, not at all like she is in the news. I've become a fan. Wow, they look so happy. What kind of TV show is this? I must watch it when it airs. Some people even broadcast it live. A large number of netizens quickly gathered in the live broadcast room, and the popularity was getting higher and higher. It looks like it's going to become a trending topic. At this time, the system sound appeared. Ding then the system task, hype with the goddess and rank first on the hot search list. Su Chen thought about it, considering Yarn Ying's popularity and the potential for this matter to spread. The last trending search was a simple one. But to be number one on the trending search list is another matter. After all, Weibo has an average of 10 hot searches a day. And there is only one number one in the most popular trending search. In order to stand out among so many hot events, you need to become the one that attracts the most attention. It definitely won't work if Su Chen and Yarn Ying just take photos with fans and sign autographs. It is necessary to create a bigger noise artificially. Su Chen's eyes scanned the surroundings and finally fell on a few stalls not far away. In front of the stall, there are all kinds of beautiful shells and conches. Some shells were strung together. When the wind blew, they collided with each other, making clear and pleasant notes. Su Chen held Yarn Ying's hand and strode over there. Chapter 17 Live copying of songs, played by shells. The onlookers also followed their pace unconsciously. "Brother, where are you going?" Yarn Ying wanted to stay on the beach a little longer. She was very excited to hear the fans' praise for her and Su Chen. The voice couldn't help but carry a hint of coquettishness. Su Chen curled his lips and kept it a secret. "You will know in a moment." Under the gaze of fans, Su Chen pulled Yarn Ying to stand in front of the stall selling shells. Carefully select the shells. In the perfect sunlight, the young boy's fingers were clean and slender as he picked up the shells one by one to select and compare them. This scene is as beautiful as a painting. There was a sigh from the crowd. Yarn Ying's boyfriend is so nice to her. Is he going to give her a gift? So thoughtful and romantic. I wish I had a boyfriend like this. Not bad, I accept this brother-in-law. Soon after, Su Chen selected out more than 20 shells. Beautiful shapes, similar sizes, and different patterns. He placed these shells on the table, emitting a dazzling light. Yarn Ying took a deep breath and was deeply moved. "Brother, are these for me?" Su Chen smiled and shook his head. "I plan to use these shells to play a piece of music. This song is the gift I want to give you." Wow! The fans watching were even more excited. More people gathered around, even the bride and groom who were taking wedding photos. They all put down what they were doing and came over. Yarn Ying nodded repeatedly. "I'm so looking forward to it, please start." Su Chen didn't waste any time and sat down immediately. Holding another shell of a different shape in your hand, tap gently on those shells. The knocking sounds are crisp and pleasant, gradually forming different tones. After trying a few tones, Chen's lips curled slightly. The name of this song is After You Came Into My Life. On the beach, almost everyone raised their mobile phones, pointed them at Chen, and started recording the screen. Those anchors who were broadcasting live all switched their live screens to Chen. Yang Ying, who was closest to Chen, bit her lower lip gently, her rosy little face full of anticipation and nervousness. Chen cleared his throat. With a slight movement of his fingers, a heavenly melody poured out from his fingertips. I am loneliness itself. I never like to smile. Until the darkest day. You came to my side. I am no longer addicted to loneliness. Become hopeful. You came into my life. I'm beginning to fall in love with you. The boy's voice is clear, affectionate, and pure. Both the audience and Yang Ying were fascinated by the performance. The smiling eyes. Shallow dimples. They are like the sun, warming my cold world. You are the reason why I work so hard. I wish I could always be by your side. Holding your hand. Seriously speaking to you. I will love you for a long, long time. Chen used shells to create sounds while singing passionately. This song does not exist in this parallel world, and no one present knows the lyrics. Because this is a song that Chen copied on the spot. After exchanging the skill of peak singer in the system store, whether it is the tone of the music, lyrics, or rhythm level, all are at a very high level. It is much more beautiful than the existing music works in the parallel world. So when Chen finished the song and stopped, everyone was still standing there stupidly, still not able to come to their senses. It was not until a moment later that the scene erupted into warm applause and screams. Brother, your song is so beautiful. Most importantly, the title of the song and the lyrics seemed to be a confession of love to her. I will love you for a long, long time. Is this what Chen secretly said in the lyrics? Yang Ying was so excited that she almost went crazy. She couldn't help but hug Chen and shouted in his ear. Chen, is this song your original creation? Do you like me that much? I think it's not bad to have a relationship now. Or we can just be together. Yang Ying's voice was drowned out by the excited screams of fans, and even Chen couldn't hear it clearly. The audience was so excited that they couldn't calm down for a while. The number of viewers in the live broadcast rooms where Chen was singing was increasing rapidly. Just one song at a time. From the initial dozens, it quickly rose to tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands later. The most popular live broadcast room already has more than 2 million viewers watching. The more people there are, the faster the barrage will appear. Oh my god. I just didn't look at my scarf for a few minutes. How come the whole world has changed? Who is this handsome boy? He is so handsome and sings so beautifully. I searched the entire internet for this song, but I can't find it. Could it be that this handsome guy wrote this song on the spot? They are so sweet and have even started writing songs to express their love. They must be really together. Woohoo, my sister is so happy. At major music platforms, hurry up and dig up this awesome musician. Sign him quickly and let him write more songs and sing more to benefit society. After 10 full minutes of madness, the audience finally regained their sanity. Handsome guy, sing another song, the one just now wasn't good enough. I've already set the song you just sang as my incoming call ringtone. Sing the next song and I'll use it as my alarm ringtone. Yang Ying also looked at Chen with her bright eyes without blinking. Brother, look how many people like your songs, why don't you sing one more song? Chen smiled. They are the only ones who like it. Then I won't sing it. After all, you're my girlfriend. Yang Ying really took the bait and immediately changed her tone to a coquettish one. I like it too. I like it so much that I can't help myself. Can you sing another one? Chen originally planned to sing only one song to fit the occasion and complete the system task of being the #1 trending search. But he couldn't bear Yang Ying's pleading. He immediately surrendered. Okay, I'll sing. Chen sat down again and picked up the shell. This song, Paper is Short but Love is Long, is brought to you all. The originally excited crowd immediately quieted down as if a silencer was installed. He even deliberately slowed down his breathing, for fear of disturbing Chen's heavenly music. You accompany me into the summer of cicadas. Beyond the hustle and bustle of the city. The song is still going on. Your eyes are like pomegranate flowers. I don't see your tenderness. Lost the laughter among the flowers. Time cannot stop. The waiting of flowing clouds. I really miss you. In every rainy season. You choose to forget. It is what I am most reluctant to part with. The letter is short but the feelings are deep. Too many ripples to describe. My stories are all about you. This song is completely different from the previous one. If the song just now was a bit gloomy, then this song has a hazy and immature feeling, like youth covered by a layer of fog. Chapter 18, Jealousy. The paper is short, the love is long was soon uploaded to the internet as a video. This song is even more beautiful and more infectious than the previous one. In just 1 or 2 hours, it swept the entire internet. The number of views and playbacks is terrifying. Chen's original song, My Ears Are Getting Pregnant, this topic reached the top of the hot search list with its strength. Not only that, there is a high degree of correlation between topics. After You Come Into My Life and Paper is Short, Love is Long both became popular. Chen and Yarn Ying's official announcement video also received considerable views. Even the official Weibo of Sweetheart Lover became very popular because of these two people. To sum up, among the top 10 hot searches, for are related to Chen. There are also countless small hot searches. Chen and Yarn Ying show their affection in a high-profile hash. Jiaxing newcomer Chen looks amazing the singer who was delayed by being an actor Chen is the Sweetheart Lover official announcement of the male lead In just one day, it received so many hot searches. Chen won. Ding congratulations to their host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. After it topped the trending search list, the system prompt sounded immediately. Chen and Yarn Ying had already returned to the Sea View Villa and were enjoying the air conditioning indoors. Yarn Ying kept checking her phone, looking at all kinds of messages about herself. Most of them were entertainment bloggers, who frantically forwarded and commented on the incident involving Chen and Yarn Ying. Earn more traffic by guiding fans to eat sugar. If it were in the past, Yarn Ying would hate these self-media the most. They always like to exaggerate and fabricate facts and use them as gimmicks to attract traffic to their videos. But now, she had been holding her phone and looking at it for half an hour, still enjoying it very much. She even smiled like an aunt from time to time. It is too sweet. Even Yarn Ying herself is almost shipping her and Chen. After browsing all the related videos, Yarn Ying still felt it was not enough. Also read the comments below. Ying is the most beautiful and will not accept any rebuttal. Congratulations to our Ying for finding true love. As a 10-year-old fan, we want this brother-in-law. The dream of 900 million girls, woo woo woo, from now on Yarn Ying no longer belongs to me, I am so sad, but that Chen seems to be really awesome and reluctantly agrees to this marriage. Entertainment Shrimp, I'm really attracted to this couple. I've never seen such a high-looking couple in my life, I'm really attracted to them. On the other side, the shooting scene. Director Zhang Qing was holding a thick script and inspecting the effects of the on-site arrangement by the props team. He frowned slightly and didn't look very satisfied. The entire crew was immersed in a low atmosphere, and it was eerily quiet. At this moment, the door was pushed open suddenly with a loud bang. Oh my god, har ha 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 ha. The assistant director hadn't come in yet when a loud voice came over. There were several sentences full of swear words and almost crazy laughter. Everyone in the crew turned green. Fu Wei, what are you doing? This is a filming location, don't you know to be quiet? Someone quickly reminded. Assistant director Fu Wei seemed not to hear it. He quickly took 2 steps instead of 3 and ran over with a loud laugh. It's a big hit, it's a big hit. What's hot? Our drama has become a huge hit, and now the topic has exceeded 10 million. Zhang Qing's already gloomy face became even darker. I haven't even started filming yet, how can I be famous? You're doing something important, but you come here and talk nonsense. Isn't this just asking for a beating? But when his eyes fell on the screen of the mobile phone handed to him by the assistant director, I was completely stunned. Damn, the topic has exceeded 10 million. What's going on? He created this topic himself 2 days ago. Only about a dozen crew members were paying attention last night. How come it suddenly exceeded 10 million today? Could it be that he was involved in some scandal? Director, it was Chen who sang a song for Yarn Ying, and it immediately topped the trending searches. Our drama has also become popular, and now many people on the platform are looking forward to the premiere of our drama. Zhang Qing quickly clicked on the original video. In the picture, Chen is singing a song for Ying. Ying's face turned as red as a shrimp. Click on other videos to watch. Wow, Ying took the initiative to throw herself into Chen's arms. Chen disclosed their relationship in public. What the hell is going on? It's not just director Zhang Qing. The other crew members were also dumbfounded. They were the ones who sent them out. They also asked them to play the roles of lovers. But who would have thought that just one day had passed and the fake thing had become real? He was able to seduce Ying, the top goddess in the entertainment industry, in such a short time. I'm afraid it's only Chen. The crew members stared at these trending searches, and the same thought came to their minds at the same time. How to seduce a goddess? Please give me a class. Imperial capital. Yang Mi has called Chen countless times but has received no response. Looking at the hot search words flashing on the big screen, I'm going crazy with anger. She gritted her teeth. He didn't reply to my messages, nor did he answer my calls, but he was showing off his affection with Ying. She was almost furious, and her mind was filled with Chen's affectionate look in the video. He personally selected those beautiful shells and gave them to Ying. He has never given Yang Mi a gift. He even improvised 2 songs and sang them for Ying. Before this, Yang Mi didn't even know that he could sing, and sing so well. After making the comparison, Yang Mi felt extremely wronged. She was angry towards Chen, and also felt a little jealous towards her sister Ying. This girl, her standards for finding a boyfriend are higher than the sky. Why do I fall in love with Chen the moment I see him? The overwhelming news spread all over the internet. Soon the entire Jiaxing company knew about it. Reber also got the news early. She was surprised at Chen's charm, and thought of the mood of her boss Yang Mi. He hurried back from the set to comfort Yang Mi. Sister Mi, don't be too angry. Many of those news reports are exaggerated just to attract attention to the TV series. Didn't you also say that the director deliberately let them interact to develop a sense of couple? These news are probably just hyped up because they happen to be photographed together. They are not really in a relationship. Yang Mi herself is aware of all this. She knew that Chen and Ying's official announcement was definitely mixed with hype and was far from being as pure as a relationship. But she still felt stuffy in her chest and was very uncomfortable. Because Chen and Ying did a lot of things that neither of them had ever done. They have many memories that others cannot interfere with. It was these things that made Yang Mi so jealous. Chapter 19. I feel so excited. Never mind. I finally fell in love with a young hunk. I absolutely cannot let Ying snatch her away like this. Even if she is my sister, I cannot do that. Yang Mi thought about it and made a decision. I plan to visit the set in Sonya when I'm not busy for a while. I want to see who this brat Chen will choose, me or Ying. Yang Mi snorted angrily. Night. Chen and Ying were invited to attend the crew's dinner party. Sweetheart Lover became popular before it was aired, and the entire crew was extremely excited. Director Zhang Qing, who is always strict, decided to give everyone a day off. He even specially allocated funds to host a banquet in the evening to entertain Chen and Ying, the 2 heroes. On the dining table, there were plates of special delicacies. We ate, talked and drank while enjoying the sea breeze. Director Zhang Qing came to Chen with a glass of wine. Xiao Chen, I saw your video that was trending the other day. I never thought that you are not only a good actor, but also a good singer. At the same time, he was a little puzzled as to why he hadn't noticed such an awesome newcomer before. No, I just sang a few lines casually. Chen was very humble. I heard that these 2 songs are your original creations. It just so happens that the opening and ending songs of our drama have not been decided yet. How about this, we use your 2 songs. I feel like the lyrics fit the theme of our play very well, as if they were tailor-made for it. The style of a song is gloomy, just like the male protagonist in Sweetheart Lover, who is born depressed and unable to get out of his inner world. The other song is full of youthfulness, just like the cheerful and enthusiastic heroine in the play. Of course, there is another reason. That is, these 2 songs are extremely popular now, and many people want to find Chen to buy the copyrights. But since I couldn't contact Chen himself, I could only contact the crew. They were all blocked by Zhang Qing. He figured that the drama became popular because of these two songs before it was aired. If it can be signed, it will definitely greatly increase the ratings. How is it, Xiao Chen? Don't worry about the copyright fee. I will discuss it with Jiaxing and I will definitely satisfy you. When director Zhang Qing saw that Su Chen didn't say anything, his eyes became even warmer. Su Chen doesn't care about money. Seeing director Zhang was so enthusiastic, he didn't want to refuse him, so he nodded and agreed. As soon as director Zhang left, the rest of the crew gathered around. Those who had been lukewarm towards him before also put on a smile. It's because Su Chen is no longer the newcomer he was 2 days ago. His traffic is rising steadily, and he will surpass them in time. This is the reality of the entertainment industry. If you have traffic, everyone will look up to you. This glass of wine is for you, you must show some appreciation. Thanks to you, we don't have to worry about the ratings of this show anymore. You will definitely become famous once this drama is aired. Don't forget us then, ha 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 ha. They took turns to toast Su Chen. Su Chen is in such peak physical condition that he doesn't take alcohol seriously at all. After drinking glass after glass of wine, it felt like drinking plain water. On Yarn Ying's side, there were also many people toasting her. What surprised Su Chen was that she could drink a lot. After drinking several glasses, his eyes were clear and he showed no signs of being drunk. This little girl is really a hidden talent. After drinking a lot more, Su Chen watched the crew members fall down one after another. In the end, only Su Chen and the slightly drunk Yarn Ying were left. Yarn Ying, who was drunk, looked even more aggressive than usual, staring at Su Chen with her eyes. Su Chen, you drank a lot. You have a really good alcohol tolerance. As she spoke, she had already sat down next to Su Chen, leaning limply on his arm. The distance was so close that Su Chen could even smell the alcohol coming from her mouth. This immediately reminded him of the time when he and Yarn Ying kissed more than 20 times during the rehearsal of the kissing scene. Her mouth is not as thin as Yarn Mi's. There is no such cold and aloof feeling. Instead, they look like two peach petals, with a beautiful lip shape. Su Chen stared at her and couldn't help but move closer, wanting to observe the lines on her lips more closely. When Yarn Ying saw him approaching, her whole face started to burn. Slowly, she closed her eyes, her thick eyelashes trembling. Su Chen originally just wanted to take a look, but now he is really itching to try it out. So he really slowly moved his face closer and kissed the two peach petals. 3 minutes later, Yarn Ying was really out of strength and collapsed in his arms. Su Chen reluctantly left her lips. Su Chen, did you really compose those two songs for me today? Su Chen shook his head and nodded. Logically speaking, it was indeed created by him, and this song does not exist in this parallel world. Yarn Ying's breathing became a little faster. I really like your singing. After she finished speaking, she paused and spoke in a much quieter voice than before. I like you too. Can I be your girlfriend? At all times, Yarn Ying is used to hitting straight balls. At this moment, he couldn't help but tell Su Chen his thoughts. Su Chen raised his eyebrows, not surprised at all. No matter how slow he was, he could tell that Yarn Ying treated him differently. But, thinking of Yarn Mi, he hesitated. System prompt, their host has been bound to the goddess system. Whenever you capture a high-quality goddess, the system will reward you with 20 points. Perhaps he noticed Su Chen's hesitation. The system prompt sounded. Su Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. Will I get points for winning over the goddess? So, the more wives he has, the stronger his golden finger is. What a perverted way of playing. But it just suits his taste. Then the last bit of hesitation in Su Chen's heart disappeared. He decided to follow his heart and also follow the route designed for him by the system. Actually, I have feelings for you too. Su Chen looked at Yarn Ying seriously, and when he said this, Yarn Ying's face became visibly redder. She buried her head in Su Chen's chest, like a cooked shrimp. Kind of cute. Su Chen confessed his attitude. Then he continued, but, to tell you the truth, Yarn Mi and I. He chose to tell Yarn Ying everything about his relationship with Yarn Mi without reservation. If Yarn Ying can accept it, he would definitely treat her as well as he did Yarn Mi, and pamper them both as if they were his own wives. It would be normal if Yarn Ying didn't accept it. Then Su Chen had no choice but to let go and completely cut off contact after the filming of this drama. At least he wasn't hiding anything, but was being forthright with the truth. After hearing this, Yang Ying blinked and bit Su Chen's arm lightly. Hate it, Tilda, I knew there was something going on between you and Yang Mi. Her reaction was beyond Su Chen's expectations. You don't mind? Of course I don't mind, hee, I feel so excited. Chapter 20. This girl is even more perverted than me. Su Chen felt numb and stared at Yang Ying for several seconds. Damn, she's even more perverted than him. That's right, Yang Ying in her previous life was a young model from Xinjiang River. Plus, the entertainment industry is a big melting pot and there is everything. There are many directors and producers who are more extravagant than this. Take Yang Ying herself for example, what kind of weird things has she not seen? In short, Yang Ying thinks that this situation is nothing big, as it is very common in the entertainment industry. Of course, Yang Ying would not tell Su Chen these inner thoughts. She stuck out her tongue playfully and made a face. Brother, why are you looking at me like that, Tilda? You have just entered the entertainment industry, you don't understand it yet. The entertainment industry is more complicated than you think. The average woman may be at a disadvantage in a relationship. So they all desire to have a stable relationship and get a marriage certificate as a guarantee for the rest of their lives. But a rich woman like Yang Ying does need it. She has been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and has received sky-high pay for many films. Her net worth has long exceeded 10 billion. She doesn't have to worry about having no money to spend for the rest of her life. You may even have to worry about your husband taking away half of your property after marriage. Therefore, they seldom fall in love, and are even more reluctant to make their relationships public. The same goes for Yang Ying. She has no idea of getting married at all. As long as Su Chen can accompany her when she needs him, that's enough. Su Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. According to what you said, I was played by you and Yang Mi. Not necessarily. Yang Ying blushed again and leaned over to kiss him on the face. Then I have to behave well. Su Chen was amused by her and held her hand tighter. The two of them sat close to each other for a long time in the crooked crowd. Until Yang Ying was too sleepy to open her eyes, she fell asleep in Su Chen's arms. This is the third day of being alone arranged by the crew. It was different from the first day we met. At this moment, Su Chen and Yang Ying have made their relationship clear and officially become boyfriend and girlfriend. They get along even better. Stinky brother, I want to eat shrimp. Yang Ying poked the plate of prawns in front of her with a fork and winked at Su Chen. How could Su Chen not understand? Smiling, he took the plate in front of her, peeled the shrimps one by one, and placed them neatly on the plate. During the whole process, Yang Ying stared at his hands without blinking. I suddenly think your hands are beautiful too. Su Chen peeled the shrimp carefully, leaving the shrimp meat intact and his hands clean. Hearing this, he glanced at Yang Ying and asked, are the other places not good looking? Of course it's beautiful, especially this face, it makes me feel itchy. Why don't we go take some photos today? It just so happens that the crew has a professional photographer. Another shot. Su Chen knew that girls were very keen on taking photos, but they couldn't take photos for 3 consecutive days. Take pictures wherever you go. You can take 20 or 30 different photos while having breakfast. In just these 2 days, Yang Ying's phone already has thousands of selfies. When you come to such a beautiful place like Sonia, how can you not take some beautiful photos back home? Besides, I still have to update my Weibo when I get back. I took a lot of pictures before, but the quality is not very high. After choosing and choosing, there are only a few that can be posted on Weibo. I can't even put together a 9-square grid. Yang Ying and Su Chen have been staying together these days and didn't let any photographers follow them. She had wanted to take a formal photo shoot for a long time. But, I want to be alone with you and don't want anyone else to be with us. So annoying. Before Su Chen could say anything, Yang Ying started to feel conflicted. In the end, she simply wanted to give up taking pictures. She still wanted to take advantage of the last day to play more with Su Chen. Su Chen couldn't help laughing when he saw her conflicted look. Don't worry about it, I'll just take the photo for you. It was just a casual remark, but Yang Ying's eyes suddenly lit up when she heard it. Really? Okay, I'll go get the camera from the set now. Having said that, he ran away. Half an hour later, Su Chen slowly finished his breakfast and sat in his seat waiting for a while. Yang Ying arrived late. She changed into a beige hot girl dress, which matched her wheat-colored skin and gave her a unique hot feeling. The skirt is also dotted with sparkling sequins that sparkle in the sunlight. She also put on some makeup, which made her look much sexier than her usual look. You can tell at a glance how much she values this photo shoot. Let's go. Yang Ying saw Su Chen staring at her intently, so she smiled, took Su Chen's arm and walked out. They did not choose to go to some popular attractions, but instead took photos at the filming locations designated by the crew. Because Su Chen and Yang Ying have frequently appeared on hot searches these days, Sanya has also become popular. There has even been a wave of tourism to Sanya in the country. There were more people on the beach. When you squeeze together with a group of people to take photos and check in, the photos you take are not that good looking. Therefore, Yang Ying planned to go outside to shoot late at night. Let's go here. This place has a good view of the beach and there aren't many people. Yang Ying quickly stood still and posed one after another, but soon she felt dissatisfied and changed one. Su Chen had his back to her, fiddling with the camera. Just this move, stinky brother, come here quickly. After Yang Ying was ready, Su Chen turned around and pointed the camera at her. Before pressing the shutter button, Yang Ying frowned. Countless shooting experiences have made her very sensitive to the camera. Brother, your camera isn't even aimed at my face. I guarantee my head won't even be in the frame if you shoot like that. Su Chen took a closer look and found that it was true. He quickly raised the camera online and took a few steps back. Yang Ying could tell that Su Chen seemed to have no idea how to take pictures. You stinky little brother, you don't even know how to take a photo, huh? I was just joking and said I was helping you. It was you who asked me to take the photo. Su Chen shrugged, I'm a straight guy, I don't even have many selfies, how can I take photos? Har har har, it's true. Yang Ying thought about how Su Chen hadn't taken a single photo of them when they went out together these past few days. She smiled cheerfully, it's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty anyway, so I won't look ugly no matter how I take the photo. At worst you can just take a few more pictures and I'll choose from them when the time comes. Anyway, let's just experience the fun of taking photos as a couple, take any photos you want. Chapter 21, Fake Becomes Real. So Su Chen didn't say much and quickly pressed the shutter. Yang Ying also tried various poses and took dozens or even hundreds of photos before stopping. Show me quickly, how is your little brother taking the photo? Yang Ying was so exhausted that she squatted on the ground panting, but she couldn't help looking at the photos. Su Chen handed over the camera. When Yang Ying's eyes fell on those photos, his face turned blue, then red, and then white. His eyes were wide open, with a look of disbelief. Is this a human or a ghost? Even the photoshopped pictures by haters aren't as ugly as this one. How did you do it? Fuck, there's no such thing as the ugliest, only uglier ones. Every one of them is so uniformly ugly, and so ugly with soul. Yang Ying's hands were shaking a little as she held the camera. Her eyes were fixed on a photograph. In the photo, one of her eyes was closed and the other was open, with her tongue sticking out. Because of the light, her face looked grey, just like a female ghost. There is another photo, which was taken from the bottom up. The angle was so strange that it made Yang Ying's stunningly beautiful face look like a big melon. Yang Ying was about to cry. She had never seen so many ugly photos of herself in her life. These photos illustrate what it means that even the mother doesn't recognize the child. Didn't you say that we can just take a few pictures to experience the fun of taking pictures? Su Chen said seriously. But, this is too outrageous. Yang Ying's face turned dark. That's true. But she didn't expect that Su Chen's shooting skills were so unique. I took hundreds of photos in a row, but not a single one was look good. Is this really what they call boyfriend-esque photography skills? Yang Ying finally gained some new knowledge. It took her a while to calm down from her breakdown. I comforted myself while saving those photos. Forget it, forget it. It's my own stinky little brother after all. There's nothing I can do if the photo turns out a little ugly. After saving, she opened Weibo directly and clicked to change her avatar. When Su Chen saw this scene, he was stunned. You want to use this as your profile picture? Didn't you say it's ugly? The one Yang Ying picked was the first one, the one that looked like a female ghost. If this avatar is changed, won't all the fans be scared to death? Before taking the photo, I thought about it in my mind and wanted to choose one to use as my profile picture. Who knew you would take such an ugly picture? I can't do anything about it. Yang Ying looked helpless. Wait. Chen had anticipated the consequences of doing so. It would definitely become a hot topic again. He didn't want the hot search list to be filled with the scandal that he photographed Yarn Ying as a female ghost. If he had known that Yarn Ying was going to change her profile picture, he would have taken a good photo. Open the system store and redeem the Peak Photographer skill. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining the skill, Peak Photographer. Points 5, balance 10. Exchanging the golden finger was just a matter of a blink of an eye. When Chen returned to reality, Yarn Ying was still waiting for his answer. Chen picked up the camera beside him. He just fumbled around and just barely knew how to press the switch and shutter. But this time, after acquiring the skill of a top photographer, everything changed. All the functions of the camera appeared in his mind. Things like camera focal length and adjusting light and shadow are all well known to him. Chen's current attainments in photography have completely surpassed those of professional photographers. I'll take a few more photos for you, Chen said confidently. Do you want to continue filming? Yarn Ying was a little distressed. The pile of ugly photos just now were enough to make her upset. If he keeps taking pictures and takes even uglier ones, she will be so angry that she will die. But she could see that Chen was very confident, and she didn't have the heart to discourage him, so she nodded. Then keep shooting. She changed her posture again. This time Chen did not stand still, but quickly pressed the shutter. Instead, he began to give action guidance to Yarn Ying. Cross your legs and stretch them forward to make them appear longer. Keep your head down slightly and don't tense your back too much. Yarn Ying did as she was told subconsciously. Chen quickly adjusted the position, angle, and light intensity, and took a picture in a short while. The same goes for the second and third ones. After it was over, Yarn Ying took the camera in a daze. After taking a look at the photos she had taken, she was completely amazed this time. There are 10 photos in total, each one is very beautiful and looks almost the same as those taken by professional photographers. No, it's much more powerful. Yarn Ying was shocked again, but she reacted quickly. Chen, you were just teasing me. You are obviously so good at taking pictures. No, I really couldn't do that just now. Chen told the truth, but no one believed him. Yarn Ying glared at him in pretended anger, and quickly exported all the photos. So beautiful. Every one of them is absolutely stunning. Now I can't choose any profile pictures because every one of them is so beautiful. I've decided. I'm going to take turns. Let's start with this one today. Then Yarn Ying happily changed her profile picture. After lunch, Yarn Ying became a hot topic after changing her profile picture. Their whole network wants to know who took this set of portraits. Because it was filmed so well. In order to make celebrities look more beautiful, many photographers will choose to retouch photos. Directly pee into another person. It is beautiful, but it doesn't look like me. But the photos taken by Chen were completely different. He didn't even go through the process of photo editing. Instead, he used his knowledge of photography and various angles to avoid shortcomings and restore beauty. Sister Ying, did you change the photographer? Who is it? Introduce him quickly. During lunchtime, Yarn Ying had no idea how many calls she received. They were all calls from good sisters in the circle, and they all wanted to know which photographer took the photo. Yarn Ying was not willing to tell him. She wished she could hide this little puppy Chen. After declining all the offers, she simply turned off her phone. We still have the whole afternoon, little brother, let's go shopping in the commercial street. Time passed quickly, and soon only half a day was left of the 3 days of alone time. Tomorrow, sweetheart lover, will officially start filming. In order not to delay tomorrow's work, Chen and Yarn Ying went shopping for the whole afternoon and returned to the villa very early. After dinner, I went to bed early. The next day, everyone got up early. Chen and Yarn Ying came to the shooting site together. Although the two have confirmed their relationship. However, due to their respective identities as public figures, there was no official announcement, so their behavior was relatively low-key. But just such a small incident made everyone in the crew smell gossip. Sister Ying, good morning, brother Chen. You two seem to be making rapid progress in your relationship. Why do I feel like something fake has become real? Could it be that the rumors on the internet are true? Are you really in love? Chen responded to these spectators with a polite smile. Chapter 22. This acting is so awesome. The gossip time didn't last long. Soon, the makeup artists and costume designers were in place. Su Chen and Yarn Ying, the two main characters who appeared most frequently, were invited to the dressing room to put on makeup. The styling of this drama is not complicated and the two actors have good foundation. So it was completed quickly. Sweetheart Lover is a modern Mary Sue sweet pet drama. It mainly tells the story of a male protagonist who suffers from depression and has lost hope in life, and is saved by the cheerful and optimistic female protagonist Ju Tian. The story itself is rather cliched, and there are many similar works. The main theme is sweetness and healing. The biggest advantage of the drama, Sweetheart Lover, compared to other dramas of the same theme is the actors are all handsome and beautiful, and all of them are good looking. It is fully capable of creating a sense of atmosphere for the audience and bringing them the ultimate visual feast. On the first day of filming, all crew members were full of confidence and enthusiasm. Sister Ying, Brother Chen, please go over your lines first. I'll call you after all the equipment is debugged. Yarn Ying's assistant was busy running around, either checking Yarn Ying's dress or touching up her makeup. Su Chen glanced at the director. Zhang Qing was setting up the camera with several assistant directors and photographers. Once everything is ready, we can officially start shooting. Let's go over there and go through the first scene. Su Chen said to Yarn Ying. Then the two of them went under the shade of the tree and opened the script. After rehearsing his lines, Su Chen reached out and pinched Yarn Ying's face. Sister, will you act like this during the actual filming later? What's the problem? It's so sweet. Your tone is like you're a couple who have known each other for 10 years. According to the characters in the script, Chen Tong and Ju Tian should have just met. Although Ju Tian is quite sunny and cheerful, he is not to the point of acting like a spoiled child whenever he sees someone. Su Chen pointed out Yarn Ying's problem directly. This drama does have a lot of love scenes, and they are very sweet. But the sweetness has to be sweet to the right point. When you first meet, you are still strangers. Yarn Ying was used to acting like a spoiled child towards Su Chen in real life, and it was a little hard for her to change it for the time being. Su Chen was very patient and helped her analyze how to perform step by step. 20 minutes later, the director called for help, and Su Chen and Yarn Ying went back together. Zhang Qing flipped through the script. How's it going? Have you memoized all the lines? Have you found the feeling? Su Chen nodded, and Yarn Ying also nodded. Let's shoot Xiechen's part first. Yarn Ying, you should recite your lines again. Zhang Qing waved his hand, like a teacher checking homework, and beat Yarn Ying back to her original form. Everyone in the industry knows Yarn Ying. Not only is her acting skills touching, but she is also very halting when memoizing her lines. She will definitely forget the words if there are more than 20 words. Zhang Qing had guessed this a long time ago and was on guard. Su Chen glanced at Yarn Ying with a smile, and seeing that she was a little unconvinced, he lowered his voice to comfort her. Okay, review the places I just told you about. Don't forget them. After saying that, he put down the script in his hand and walked into the scene. From the moment he stood still, he seemed like a different person, from a smiling boy to a gloomy teenager. This change shocked everyone present. He got into the role in 1 second. Su Chen's acting is amazing. No wonder director Zhang keeps saying he found a treasure. I thought he was just bragging. Wouldn't this acting skill be enough to carry the entire TV series? The first scene was about Chen Tong's father being an alcoholic and abusing his mother. In such a family environment, he became silent and gloomy, trapping himself in the torment of his childhood day after day. Acting with Su Chen were two middle-aged actors, a man and a woman. Both of them are veteran actors with superb acting skills, bringing the story to life. It was Su Chen's turn to perform. The character he played, Chen Tong, rushed forward to fight with his father in order to protect his mother. Every movement and expression of his was carefully designed. He portrayed the lonely Chen Tong in the script to perfection. Just watching his performance makes people feel heartbroken. Several veteran actors were very comfortable with the plot and played their roles just right. Unexpectedly, after Su Chen came on the court, they were all shocked by the explosive power shown by this young man. I was actually stunned and seemed to be unable to follow the show. Card. Zhang Qing saw this and called a halt. Focus, don't be distracted. One more. The people around were even more shocked when they saw this scene. Even the two veteran actors couldn't keep up with Su Chen's performance. His acting skills are so strong. After being reminded by the director, the two veteran actors became more serious. This time, everyone performed very well and the shooting was completed smoothly. Zhang Qing didn't expect that such a difficult shot could be passed in just 2 takes. Originally he planned to spend more time on it. He brought Chen and the two veteran actors to the monitor and watched the video with them. Other members of the crew also gathered around, frequently showing expressions of praise. It's because not only is Chen's acting skills unmatched, he also has a great sense of camera. Whether shooting facing the camera or from other angles, he can accurately grasp the degree. This kind of sense of camera is something that even veteran actors who have been filming for decades cannot master. Not bad, not bad, this one is spot on, it's exactly what I want. Especially Chen's performance, it was full of tension. After reading it, Zhang Qing specifically praised Chen. This one was considered passed, and the staff handed Chen a bottle of water and asked him to rest and wait on the side. Next it was Yarn Ying's turn. So fast. Yarn Ying was still reading the script seriously and didn't notice the movement here at all. When her assistant reminded her, she was still a little puzzled. Chen's first act has a lot of plot and is very complicated. It will take at least 2 or 3 hours to shoot. I didn't expect it to be so fast. It's been less than half an hour. Brother Chen's acting is superb, he passed on the second take, the assistant explained. In just a few days, after witnessing Chen's excellence, Yarn Ying's little assistant is almost becoming Chen's little fangirl. The groundskeeper also ran over. Sister Ying, we will place a teleprompter next to the camera later. If you forget your lines, just take a look at the teleprompter. This is how it was done in the past because Yarn Ying couldn't remember the lyrics. Unexpectedly, Yarn Ying curled her lips and said, I've memoized it all. It's unnecessary. Let's withdraw. This. The stagehands were in a dilemma, but they didn't dare to disobey Yarn Ying's words, so they could only take away the teleprompter. At the same time, she was still a little worried and gave further instructions. If you forget your lines, just use numbers instead. Don't stop suddenly, as that will affect the filming. I know. Yarn Ying waved her hand. She listened to Chen and recited her lines seriously several times. Chapter 23 Yarn Mi's Dilemma. At the beginning of the second act, the heroine Zhu Chen comes to visit the hero's home and gets lost in the garden. When she felt helpless, she saw the cold and aloof Chen Tong and went up to talk to him. Chen Tong ignored her and she followed him all the way, chirping like a little sparrow. In this part of the plot, Yarn Ying has many lines, and they are all her lines. On the contrary, Chen didn't feel any pressure about his lines. Everyone was worried about Yarn Ying because she had often been confused and said the wrong lines before. But what is unexpected is, this time, Yarn Ying didn't say a single word wrong and spoke all of it smoothly. And her acting has improved a lot, unlike before when she was always so random. Now she has become much more restrained and not so exaggerated, but instead has a bit more of the pure beauty of a girl. After performing this scene, Chen and Yarn Ying watched the replay together. Yarn Ying was very satisfied with her performance. I think it's okay. What about you? It's really good. Zhang Qing smiled broadly. Yarn Ying, your lines this time are very good. I can tell you put a lot of effort into it. Thank you, director. He. Everyone complimented Yarn Ying. Only Chen frowned. There is room for improvement. You only portrayed the heroine's superficial innocence and cheerfulness, but in fact she was also pretending to be calm in order to get the hero to help her. If you can act out this feeling, it will be easier to make this character stand out. Chen simply stated his point of view, which was enough to demonstrate his mastery of the entire script. He not only has a clear idea of where the plot is going, it also digs deep to interpret the soul of each character. These are things that neither the director nor the assistant director had expected. The screenwriter beside him nodded vigorously after hearing this. Yes, that's what I thought when I wrote the script. Xiaochen's suggestion is very good. Let's shoot another one based on this idea. Zhang Qing finally made the final decision. Chen briefly explained the performance ideas to Yarn Ying, and then the filming began. After the shoot, everyone was pleasantly surprised. The effect is much better than the previous one. After lunch break, Chen and Yarn Ying came to the shooting site. There was a girl standing next to the director, and her outfit was exactly the same as that of the protagonist Yarn Ying. Even their height and body shape are similar. Ying, this afternoon's scene will feature you falling into the water. I'm afraid you'll catch a cold in the water, so I've prepared a substitute for you. Just eat some snacks in the shade this afternoon. After all, Ying is a big star with a delicate body, so she is usually not allowed to appear in such dangerous scenes. Instead, he chose to use a stand-in to complete it. The rest of the crew had already gotten used to it. Unexpectedly, Ying refused immediately. I'd better do it myself, the shooting effect will be better this way. Everyone is working so hard, I don't want to leave a black mark on the crew. He actually didn't use a stand-in, but did it himself. Now everyone in the crew stared at her for a long time as if they didn't know her. Is this really the Ying from before, the one who was cutting out pictures, glaring, and putting on airs? How to become so dedicated? Ying, what's wrong with you? You're so serious now, and your acting skills have improved by leaps and bounds. Several actors who had a good personal relationship with Ying quickly asked her the reason. Ying was a little embarrassed. It's nothing, I learned it all from Chen. In an instant, all eyes fell on Chen. Director Zhongqing also looked at him with a gratified look. When you have free time, learn from Chen. He is really excellent. As soon as their words fell, the actors, holding their scripts, rushed forward and surrounded Chen. Chen, can I ask you about this place? Brother Chen, can you also help me analyze this scene? The other side. Yang Mi had just finished a routine meeting among shareholders. He returned to the office angrily and threw the documents in his hand heavily on the sofa. White papers flew all over the floor. Sister Mi, are you okay? Someone outside was startled. Yang Mi's eyes were filled with anger. Just now at the meeting, she couldn't stand it anymore and had a quarrel with two shareholders, Xingjia and Zhao Ruoyao. Various investment plans and artist selection for film and television dramas were proposed at this meeting. Most of the time, Yang Mi thinks it's not good. But she only holds 20% of the shares, while the other two hold nearly 70% of the shares. She has no say at all in such company affairs. At most, I would just make decisions on small matters, such as signing artists. This made the relationship between Yang Mi and Xingjia a little strained. Jiaxing Media was founded by Yang Mi herself, and she has her own love and persistence for this company. Xingjia and her friends are just shareholders who have invested, or to put it bluntly, businessmen. What businessmen value most is always their own interests. In order to make money, Xingjia and Zhao Ruoyao often arrange for their artists to take charge of dramas and train newcomers. It doesn't matter whether the script is suitable for the artist, as long as it has a lot of traffic and can make money. Yang Mi herself is a victim. Under Jiaxing's arrangement, she took on more than a dozen dramas a year. The quality of these movies varies greatly, and some are classic flops. Therefore, Yang Mi still bears the title of Queen of Bad Movies. She knows too well the importance of word of mouth, so she wants to protect other artists in the company and prevent them from following her old path. What made Yang Mi most angry today was that they actually reached out to Chen. Chen became popular just a few days after signing with the company, and his traffic is already comparable to that of the young star Dilraber Dilmurat. Xingjia and Zhao Ruoyao took advantage of his popularity. A large number of dramas were launched for Chen to act in, just to take advantage of the opportunity to make a quick buck. They don't care at all that doing so will affect Chen's future development. Thinking of this, Yang Mi couldn't help it. He took out his cell phone and called Chen to ask for his opinion. Chen hasn't replied to her messages these days, and she feels so aggrieved. Fortunately, Chen finally answered this most crucial call. His lazy voice came from the phone. Girlfriend, do you miss me? Huh, I called you these past few days but you never answered. Do you know I'm your girlfriend? I thought you had forgotten. I've been a bit busy filming lately and I've never been able to catch up. Chen argued cunningly. You're just busy all the time. Your girlfriend is being bullied to death at the company. Yang Mi said with a resentful tone. Chen paused. Did something happen? Hearing his gentle voice, Yang Mi could no longer hold back and poured out all the grievances she had suffered in the past few days. Chen listened quietly and pondered for a while. He thought of Jiaxing Media in his previous life, and it seemed that a similar thing had happened there. Under the control of major shareholders Xingjia and Zhao Ruoyao, Yang Mi and other artists have to frequently take on roles and train newcomers. I don't select those dramas at all, I just take whichever one pays the highest. Until he traveled through time, Yang Mi was rumored to have left Jiaxing and terminated her contract with Jiaxing. Chapter 24. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to hang up first. As a result, artists have more and more bad dramas on their resumes and their reputations are getting worse and worse. Xing Jia, Zhao Ruoyao and others were counting money behind the scenes until their hands were tired. Recalling his previous life, Chen quickly came up with a solution. You can sign a betting agreement with them. A betting agreement. Yang Mi also became serious. Many large and small studios in the circle are facing the situation where capital is in power, and there are many people like Yang Mi who want to break the situation. The betting agreement method has been used before, but only a few succeed. It can be said that the bet agreement is almost a losing game. Because in the entertainment industry, capital is boss, and any actor or star who offends capital will not have a good ending. Unless you have strong ability. Yang Mi has been in the entertainment industry for so many years, so she definitely has the ability. But it is still far from the level where it can go head on with capital. So after careful consideration, Yang Mi sighed. I've thought about this path before, but if I lose, I won't be able to keep Jiaxing and my career. I just don't dare to take the risk. Chen smiled and said, you were right not to take risks before, but it's different now. Now that I'm helping you, you'll definitely win this game. You? Yang Mi thought of Chen's recent popularity and chuckled. Boyfriend, you are too naive. You do have some traffic now, but in the eyes of capital, your value is far from enough. But seeing that you are so confident, I would like to hear how you want to bet specifically. Yang Mi didn't expect Chen to help her at all. After all, this matter has been weighing on her mind for several years. Even she, a top-tier actress, is unable to change this situation, so how can Chen, a newcomer who has only been popular for 2 days, break the deadlock? She just listened to Chen's confident tone and was a little curious about what nonsense he could come up with. Chen didn't mind her teasing at all and continued talking non-stop. It's very simple. You are going to buy out all the shares held by Xing and Zhao at 80% of the current share price. The condition is that the 3 films that Jiaxing will invest in next have a total box office of more than 2 billion and the company's net profit exceeds 500 million. If not, you will transfer your shares to them at a price of 70%, and withdraw from the ranks of Jiaxing shareholders. After hearing this, Yang Mi was stunned for a long time, and then she said, how dare you talk nonsense? With your conditions, Xing Jia and Zhao Ruoyao will definitely sign without a second thought, because they are sure to win. 3 movies with a combined box office of 2 billion, an average of 700 million per movie. Chen, do you know how much our last movie made at the box office? 20 million, far from 100 million. To make 3 movies with a box office of 700 million is simply a fantasy. The parallel world has much less entertainment than the previous life. Movie box office sales are generally sluggish. Even the movie ranked first on the box office list only grossed 2.07 billion. 700 million, ranked in the top 100. All the movies that Jiaxing invested in before were flops, with the box office not exceeding 30 million. So Chen's suggestion is complete nonsense and not realistic at all. However, Yang Mi did not say it directly because she did not want to undermine the child's self-confidence. So he pretended to agree with her and said, let's talk about this later. I'll think about it. Okay, if you believe me, I can not only help you regain the power of Jiaxing, but also help you make a fortune. Chen said solemnly. If that's the case, I'd marry you. Yang Mi said this with a smile, not taking it seriously. After all, in her opinion, what could Chen achieve when he had no capital and no connections? His suggestions sound good, but when you think about it carefully, they are simply impossible to do. However, after Chen's jokes, Yang Mi's mood is much better now. She put the unpleasant things that happened in the company behind her. Let's not talk about this, boyfriend. Can you spend more time with me when you're not busy filming? I've missed you so much during this period. If I can't see you again, I'm going to ask for leave to visit you in Sanya. Chen hissed as he listened to her delicate tone. It's not that I'm ignoring you on purpose, I'm just really busy. After all, Chen is now a celebrity in the crew. Whenever the director and actors have any problems, they will come to him for help first. Plus there's Yarn Ying, this little annoying guy. But Su Chen would definitely not tell Yang Mi about this. Humph, you are such a bad boyfriend. Yang Mi snorted. Just as the two were chatting animatedly, there was a ding sound from the door. Brother, I'm done, let's go eat. Yang Ying's voice came from far away. Yang Mi on the other end of the phone instantly recognized the voice of her best sister. Okay, you lied to me and told me you were busy, and then you made an appointment with Ying. When did you two become so close? Are all those things on the trending searches real and not hype? Yang Mi had wanted to ask Su Chen about this matter for a long time, but had never found the opportunity. Now Yang Ying came to Su Chen's room to find him, and she was unwilling to let go once she caught him. Su Chen was a little distressed. He looked at Yang Ying, who was looking very excited, then lowered his head to glance at his phone. His intuition told him that he should slip away first as a sign of respect. Yang Mi is very angry now. If he confronts her now, Yang Mi will probably want to stab him. I'll talk to you later. I'm hanging up now. Then he hung up the phone at the speed of light as if escaping. Brother, who are you calling? Yang Ying stood by and witnessed the whole process of him acting guilty. She looked at Su Chen suspiciously. Is that Mimi? I haven't chatted with Mimi for a long time. Please don't hang up and let me talk. It's already hung up. Su Chen quickly put away his phone and said, let's go eat first. Yang Ying couldn't help but laugh. Stinky brother, why are you so panicked? Are you afraid that Mimi will not agree with the two of us? Then you're worrying for nothing. Mimi is not the kind of person who gets obsessed with love. She's very sober. Besides, if she gets jealous, I can let you stay with her for a few more days. We are good sisters after all. Yang Ying didn't mind at all, she was even looking forward to it a little. She and Yang Mi have been sisters for so many years, and they have had many open and secret struggles in private. But this is the first time I fall in love with the same man. Let's go, she will come to visit the crew in a while, you can chat slowly when we meet. Su Chen helplessly put his arm around Yang Ying's waist and took her outside. A week passed in the blink of an eye. The filming of Sweetheart Lover was going very smoothly and everything was proceeding in an orderly manner. Su Chen's acting skills have always been impeccable. Basically, every take is perfect in one take and there is never any NG. Under his guidance, Yang Ying's acting skills also improved by leaps and bounds. Chapter 25 Yang Ying's birthday. In the past, her acting skills were so poor that she would be beaten by any supporting role. Now I have no pressure acting opposite those talented veteran actors. This change shocked the entire crew. So after this, whenever the actors in the crew have free time, they will come to Su Chen with the script to discuss the play. The director team was also happy to see this. As more and more people came to ask for advice, Su Chen went to the system store to exchange for the skill of top teacher. After integrating this golden finger, he can see the characteristics of each person accurately. According to their characteristics, teaching is tailored to each student's needs to achieve the best teaching results. With the help of this skill, Su Chen spent the shortest amount of time to improve the acting skills of the entire crew. This watery drama where only the actors' faces matter has been elevated to a sweet drama where all the actors are talented. Xiao Chen, thank you for your hard work these days. I'm going to thank you, Sister Mi, for giving me such a lucky star like you. Zhang Qing's face flushed and he couldn't stop smiling. With Su Chen joining the crew, the pressure on him as a director was much relieved. From the actors' acting skills and lines to the choice of shots, he doesn't have to worry about anything. Because Su Chen will definitely give the most correct solution. It can be said that the drama, Sweetheart Lover. Anyone can be a director by tying up a dog. Zhang Qing did not expect that after working hard for more than 20 years, he would be led by a newcomer, Su Chen. And it's a comprehensive success, it's bound to be a hit once it's aired. He almost treated Su Chen as the god of wealth, and would greet him warmly and with a smile every time they met. Su Chen smiled and said, Director, these are what I should do. After he finished speaking, he heard the sound of wheels rolling beside him. Su Chen glanced sideways. I saw a crew member pushing a small cart over, and on the cart was a super luxurious 7-layer cake. Taller than everyone else. Is it someone's birthday today? Su Chen looked around curiously. Only then did he realize that a banner had been hung behind him at some point. Happy birthday, Sister Yingying. The goddess is always 18 years old. I saw the words, Yingying, in bold and enlarged on the banner. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling. Sure enough, the next second someone patted him gently on the shoulder. Su Chen turned around and saw Yarn Ying standing in front of him. Yarn Ying was obviously dressed up today, and even every strand of her hair was exquisite. She looked at Su Chen with anticipation. "Brother, where is my gift?" Su Chen's face was full of surprise. "I didn't know today was your birthday." Yarn Ying's face darkened immediately. "You don't even know my birthday. Other crew members sent me birthday wishes in the early hours of the morning and gave me gifts early in the morning. I thought you saved it for last as a surprise, but you told me you didn't know it was my birthday." Yarn Ying was almost mad. As a popular star, she has been building up momentum for her birthday on Weibo and other major platforms several days in advance. As a boyfriend, Su Chen didn't even know this. He is so incompetent. "I really don't know. We've only known each other for less than 2 weeks. I haven't had time to understand you yet." Su Chen cried out that he was wronged. He doesn't read Weibo, doesn't have the habit of surfing the internet, and doesn't hang out in Yarn Ying's fan group. Not knowing her birthday is totally normal. HMPH, you stinky little brother. Yarn Ying thought about it and felt that what Su Chen said made sense, and her expression improved a little. "Now that you know, what do you think? Opinions?" "I really do have some." Su Chen said seriously, "If I remember correctly, this should be your 30th birthday. 30 is a hurdle for women. In a few years, you'll be 40. You better shut up." Yarn Ying quickly interrupted him, wishing she could sew Su Chen's mouth shut. Why is this person so rude? Female celebrities in the entertainment industry care the most about their age, and some even try to hide their age when they are older. Although Yarn Ying is not old. But she also hates the word 30 years old. That's why her celebratory banner did not specify her specific age, but instead used 18 years old. But this sensitive issue was directly brought up by Su Chen. This made Yarn Ying's chest heave violently and her eyes widen. "If you say that again, I'll beat you up." You know what? Su Chen has seen the tendon meat on her body. These sisters have practiced. Okay, I'll shut up, let's just eat the cake. HMPH, don't try to change the subject. After we finish filming today, you still have to give me my birthday present. Yarn Ying pouted. "This is our first birthday together, it has special meaning." Su Chen touched his pocket bitterly. "I don't have anything valuable on me. How about I give you my old socks? Original." "Screw you." Yarn Ying couldn't help but pinch him. "I didn't ask you to send it now. Just owe it to me first. After this drama is aired and you get paid, you can think of a gift for me." Su Chen got the advantage and nodded obediently. After eating the cake, we continued filming. The afternoon seemed particularly long. Yarn Ying seemed a little absent-minded and made several mistakes, which resulted in the entire shot having to be retaken. "Ying, you've worked hard today, and you weren't given a day off on your birthday. Why don't we just end it early today?" Zhang Qing saw what she was thinking and asked the crew to leave work early. "Sister Ying, let's go out and celebrate together later." "Yes Ying, today is your birthday, it's my treat." All the actors in the same crew came to congratulate Yarn Ying. Yarn Ying glanced at Su Chen and declined politely. "No need, Su Chen just asked me to have dinner with him." Oh tilde. Everyone in the crew understood what was going on, and some even whistled. During this short period of time, Yarn Ying and Su Chen stayed together almost every day, and their behavior was very intimate. This is already an open secret in the crew. After hearing Yarn Ying say this, they all left tactfully. The only one left was the puzzled Su Chen. "When did I ask you out?" Yarn Ying rolled her eyes. "You're my boyfriend, I have to be with you on my birthday. I knew you didn't prepare carefully. Let's go. I have booked a restaurant." After saying that, Yarn Ying sent him an address. So far. Su Chen took a look and found that this place was dozens of kilometers away from the filming location of the crew, and it would take more than an hour to drive there. "There's a really nice attraction over there, and we haven't been there yet. There's also a super delicious restaurant, just in time to check in." Su Chen had no choice but to nod, drove the crew's car, and took Yarn Ying towards the restaurant. Because the place is far away and the route is unfamiliar, it took a total of 2 hours from departure to arrival. It's getting dark. All that was left was a restaurant that looked like a palace, with the lights on and radiating a brilliant light from the inside out. Chapter 26. This physical strength is too amazing. Sonya at night is full of tourists. This castle-like restaurant was exceptionally quiet, with not a single person in sight. Chen and Yang Ying walked in hand, and saw only the cakes placed in the hall and the romantic candlelight dinner on the dining table. Sister Yang Ying, you are too arrogant. Chen couldn't help but sigh. Judging from the situation, Yang Ying has booked the entire restaurant. No wonder I didn't see a single customer along the way. Yang Ying squeezed Chen's hand with some dissatisfaction. It was fine that you followed them in the crew and called me sister during the day, but why are you still calling me that now? Am I that old? Chen replied honestly, you are 30 years old, and I am only 22. You are 8 years older than me. What's wrong with me calling you sister? It's good enough that I didn't call you auntie. What nonsense are you talking about? I don't care. When we're alone, you can call me your wife. Yang Ying said seriously while pulling Chen to sit down. I call you wife, so do you have to call me husband too? Chen didn't expect that his sister would change her name so soon. Including the time they had known each other, they had only been together for more than 10 days. He was a little uncomfortable with her suddenly calling him wife. After all, he had never called Yang Mi, whom he was more familiar with, his wife. He always called her girlfriend. However, Yang Ying is obviously much more open than Yang Mi. She was not shy at all and just stared into Chen's eyes and said something. Husband tilde. The delicate and corny voice almost made Chen react on the spot. Husband, I've already called you, now it's your turn to call me wife. Yang Ying shook his arm and refused to give in. Chen had no choice but to follow her lead, wife. Why? Yang Ying covered her mouth and chuckled, from now on, call me like this when no one is around. Don't call me sister anymore, and don't call me auntie anymore. Okay, I'll listen to you. Then, in a romantic candlelight atmosphere, the two finished this sumptuous dinner. When eating on the set these days, we are often in a hurry and the ingredients are not particularly exquisite. Therefore, Yang Ying had a poor appetite these days and lost some weight. So when faced with this table full of delicious food, she just ate it up and finished several bowls. The chef here is very famous and only entertains high-level VIP guests. It took me a long time to make an appointment with him. Sure enough, the food tastes good. I haven't eaten so full in a long time. Yang Ying praised the dinner highly. Chen remained non-committal. As a 5-star restaurant, the food did taste good. However, compared with the food made by Chen after integrating his top cooking skills, it is far inferior. But Yang Ying was happy today, and he had no intention of ruining her mood. I glanced at the time and it was almost midnight. Honey, it's so late, why don't we go back to the crew? It just so happens that there's a hotel upstairs from here. I've booked a room in advance. Can we go straight over there? Yang Ying spoke casually. Chen didn't think much about it until Yang Ying took her to open the room, revealing all kinds of ambiguous arrangements inside. Sunny suite. You are amazing. Chen has always known that Yang Ying is brave. But he didn't expect it to be this big. No way, this is the only room left in the hotel, so we have to make do with it. Yang Ying was stubborn and refused to admit it. Chen chuckled twice. You've booked the entire restaurant downstairs, so there's only one room left. No one believes it. Yang Ying nestled in his arms, her tone sweet and innocent. Honey, Mimi told me you're super awesome, I really want to see it for myself. Then she dug out a box of small raincoats from her bag and took one out. Seductively biting open the package with teeth. Chen's whole body was on fire. He suddenly picked up Yang Ying and carried her horizontally, taking the whole box of raincoats from her bag. His breath rested on the crook of Yang Ying's neck. One is not enough. Even the whole box may not be enough. Yang Ying was thrown directly onto the round bed by him. She understood his hint and her face turned slightly red. If it were any other woman, she would have been too ashamed to face anyone. But Yang Ying was a brave girl. She raised her hand and hooked it on her already thin clothes. With a little effort, the clothes slipped off the shoulders. At the same time, her red lips raised with interest. Little brother, it's too early for you to say that. Be careful you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Chen was provoked by this woman's arrogance and was very annoyed. I didn't want this to happen. Since you're so crazy, I advise you to ask the director for leave now. Then, before Yarn Ying could react to what he meant, he rushed forward. The next day, when Yarn Ying woke up, it was already noon. She felt sore all over that it was difficult for her to even move a finger. Thinking back to what happened last night, only then did Yarn Ying finally understand how strong Su Chen was. Compared with Su Chen, my physical fitness, which I have trained for several years, is like a newborn baby compared to a world champion. So weak. She could even feel that Su Chen had restrained himself last night. No wonder Yang Mi had boasted to her once before, saying that Su Chen was better than any young hunk she had ever eaten. Yang Ying is now very grateful that she followed Su Chen's advice last night and called the director and others to ask for leave. Otherwise, given her current physical condition, let alone filming, you may not even be able to walk steadily. Thousands of thoughts flashed through Yang Ying's mind before she noticed that Su Chen, who was sleeping next to her, had disappeared. What the hell? I'm almost tortured to death, how come he's just fine? While complaining, Yang Ying looked for her phone to call Su Chen. Just then, the door opened and Su Chen came in carrying 2 lunches. You're finally awake. It's time for lunch. I thought you wouldn't be able to get out of bed for a while, so I made some of the dishes you liked last night. The 4 words, can't get out of bed, lingered in Yang Ying's mind. She was a little embarrassed. After all, she had threatened yesterday to make Su Chen unable to get out of bed. I didn't expect that this man Su Chen is more powerful than a monster. Ahem. Yang Ying cleared her throat and changed the subject. Where have you been so early in the morning? Why are you sweating so much? Su Chen touched his sweat-soaked t-shirt and said lightly. I have nothing to do, so I went for a morning run. Oh, morning run, that's good. I ran back to the villa and got you some clothes. I also helped Director Zhang and the others deal with some crew matters. Yang Ying was so surprised that she was speechless. It is about 50 or 60 kilometers from here to the crew's villa. It takes 2 hours to drive there. Su Chen actually ran with his legs. And he looked relaxed after the run. Yang Ying's impression of Su Chen's physical strength was once again severely refreshed. Chapter 27 Shura Field, Su Chen trembles. Yang Ying didn't know that Su Chen already had the golden finger of peak physique. She was still a little worried about Su Chen's physical condition. Hubby, you're too tired. Come and take a rest with me. Okay, then I'll go take a shower, eat and then sleep for a while. Su Chen nodded. He was bored anyway, so it would be nice to take a nap. After a few hours of sleep, it was already evening. Yang Ying was still feeling a little uncomfortable, which would affect the filming the next day. So she called the director and extended her vacation by 1 day. Director Zhang Qing quickly agreed. It is very normal for a big star like Yang Ying to take leave while on the crew. Some of the bigger stars would not say a word even if they didn't show up for 10 days or half a month. The entire crew can only wait and wait. For someone like Yang Ying, asking for only 1 or 2 days of leave is already very polite. Of course, there is a more important reason. That is, after Su Chen appeared, the professional level of all the actors in the crew improved significantly. A shot that might have taken hours to capture in the past, now it can be done in just 10 minutes. The NG rate has been reduced and the shooting progress is very fast. There is no need to worry about taking leave and delaying progress. So when Yang Ying asked for leave, Zhang Qing agreed without thinking. He even took the initiative to suggest that Yang Ying rest for a few more days. Okay, then you just have a good rest in your room. I've slept too much. Let me go out for a walk. Su Chen said. Honey, I want to go out for a walk with you, too. Be good, you're still in pain, take a rest first, your health is important. Su Chen felt a little regretful. He put in some real effort yesterday to let Yang Ying know how powerful he was. At this moment, Yang Ying was so exhausted that she felt like her whole body was falling apart. Yang Ying pouted in grievance, feeling extremely helpless. Well, then, remember to take some pictures for me. Okay. Su Chen agreed readily. As soon as he arrived at the scenic spot, he took a few photos and sent them to Yang Ying. After combining the skills of top photographers, his casual shots are equivalent to masterpieces of the pinnacle level. Each one is exquisite. Just as he was sitting by the sea, feeling the sea breeze and enjoying the scenery. With a ding-dong sound, Yang Mi sent a WeChat message. Boyfriend, I'm in Sanya, where are you? There is also a positioning at the back. Su Chen knew a few days ago that Yang Mi was coming to visit the set, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. Today, he quickly sent the location of the villa where the crew was located to Yang Mi. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi had already asked about it and replied quickly. I heard from director Zhang that you asked for leave to go out and have fun. I don't want to live with the crew. I want to live with you. Su Chen was helpless. I could only reply, then wait at the airport and I'll drive over to pick you up. It's time for the two sisters Yang Mi and Yang Ying to meet. Half an hour later, Sanya Airport. Yang Mi was wearing a hat, sunglasses and a mask, and dragging a suitcase. Almost half of the passengers getting off the plane were dressed like this. But Yang Mi has a hot body. Even if she wears slightly loose clothes, it can't hide her round breasts and a pair of straight beautiful legs. Her perfect figure makes her stand out from the crowd and attracts the attention of passers-by. When Su Chen arrived, he happened to see several young men passing by surrounding Yang Mi and asking her for her WeChat. Yang Mi looked cold and ignored everyone. It was not until she saw Su Chen that she opened her mouth. Boyfriend, you're too slow. You have a boyfriend. What a shame. The lady has a very nice voice. If you miss it this time, you may never meet her again in your life. Amid the envy and jealousy of passers-by, Su Chen walked over and took the suitcase from Yang Mi. Yang Mi took the initiative to hold his hand and snuggled in his arms. After getting in the car, Su Chen looked at Yang Mi strangely. Why did you come alone this time? Not only did you not bring a bodyguard, but you also didn't bring an assistant. You have to know that as a top female star, Yang Mi has to be extremely cautious whenever she goes out. Arranging bodyguards by your side to protect your life safety is the most basic thing. But this time Yang Mi came to Sanya alone. I just want to spend time alone with you. Yang Mi took off her mask and hat, and leaned lazily on the passenger seat. Don't worry, I have arranged it in advance. No one knows about this trip. There were no fans to pick me up at the airport, and no one recognized me. Su Chen then breathed a sigh of relief and stepped on the accelerator to start the car. That's good. Boss Yang, thank you for coming to visit us on set. When we get to the hotel, I'll book you a presidential suite. I guarantee it will be comfortable. Su Chen spoke in a flattering manner. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi refused without even thinking about it, and said righteously. You're my boyfriend, can't I just live in your room? Besides, everything that was supposed to happen has already happened. Are you afraid that I will take advantage of you? Su Chen was a little embarrassed. After all, Yang Ying was still lying on the bed in his room. He can't bring Yang Mi with him and have the three of them squeeze together. After thinking about it, he could only take out his cell phone and inform Yang Ying. Let Yang Ying get another room by herself. But he didn't know whether Yang Ying would agree. While Yang Mi was not paying attention, Su Chen quickly edited a message. Yang Mi is here, go to another room and rest. New. Yang Ying replied immediately. Su Chen then put away his phone with satisfaction. He didn't expect Yang Ying to be so sensible. She is indeed a woman who plays even more perverted games than him. Whose message is this? You're still playing with your phone while driving. Yang Mi glanced at him sharply. Su Chen quickly put away his smile and said, it's urgent. The hotel is just ahead. We're almost there. Yang Mi was successfully diverted by him and her eyes were attracted by the beautiful hotel that looked like a castle. I didn't expect you to be so romantic. After going upstairs, Su Chen took Yang Mi to his room. Opened the door. Yang Mi's eyes widened when she saw the furnishings inside. A feeling of emotion welled up in my heart. Boyfriend, you are so nice to me. How do you know I like this kind of room? So romantic. Without thinking, she walked in with her bag. Suddenly his footsteps stopped. A woman was lying on the super large round bed. The woman's skin is covered with all kinds of ambiguous marks. In an instant, the air froze. Su Chen was stunned. He looked at Yang Ying and found that she was raising her lips with interest on her face. Mi, you are right, Su Chen is really great. Yang Mi looked her up and down, feeling jealous but trying her best to suppress it and not show it. Ying, just have fun. It's already this late and you haven't gotten up yet. Do you want to have dinner together later? Su Chen was sandwiched between two women and trembled. Chapter 28. Two goddesses coexist peacefully. The atmosphere seemed a little awkward for a moment, and Su Chen turned around and wanted to slip away. You two sisters haven't seen each other for a long time, you two should chat first. But before he could walk out of the room, Yang Mi pulled him back. Why are you leaving? I have something to tell you later. After a while, Yang Ying struggled to get up from the bed and began to put on clothes to cover the spots on her body. This process was too glaring for Yang Mi. So she turned her head and glared at Su Chen fiercely. She knew from the beginning that an outstanding man like Su Chen had a fatal attraction to women. I also know that there will be many beautiful women around Su Chen in the future. But she didn't expect that Su Chen's relationship with another woman would escalate to this point so soon. But this woman is her best friend Yang Ying. For a moment, Yang Mi couldn't tell whether she felt bitter or lost. The most is regret. If she had known this would happen, she should not have arranged for Su Chen to join Yang Ying's crew, allowing them to create a CP relationship and cultivate feelings. Now they seem to be inseparable. It's so dazzling. Yang Ying had already put on her clothes slowly and walked over neatly. Mi, you must be hungry after getting off the plane. Let's go out for dinner and chat while we eat. The two women's eyes met and they smiled knowingly. After working together for so many years, they know each other's personalities. This glance also made the other party understand that none of them intended to let go of this young hunk Su Chen. Yang Mi maintained a proper smile. No need to go out for dinner, I see the kitchen utensils and seasonings are all available in this room. Why don't we go to the supermarket together to buy some vegetables and let Su Chen cook a few dishes? Ever since tasting the dishes cooked by Su Chen, Yang Mi has become picky about food. Even if it was cooked by an international chef, she would get tired of it after just a few bites. My mind is full of the dishes cooked by Su Chen. Yang Ying raised her eyebrows in surprise. Su Chen can also cook. That's fine. We've known each other for so long, but I've never tasted his cooking. Hearing this, Yang Mi felt much better. It turns out that Yang Ying and Su Chen have been filming together for such a long time, but Su Chen has never cooked for her personally. That's right, something as daily as cooking should definitely be done with close people. It seems that in Su Chen's heart, his status is different from Yang Ying after all. Yang Mi couldn't help but curl up the corners of her lips and put on a smile. There was a slight hint of boasting in his words. Really? That's a pity. You don't know that the dishes cooked by Su Chen are as delicious as those cooked by chefs at state banquets. Oh Tilder. How could Yang Ying not understand what she meant? He sighed casually. It's because we are too busy filming. My acting skills are not good. In order to help me, Su Chen always plays with me alone. But he is very nice to me, even though he doesn't have time to cook for me. But he often sang to me and swam with me. By the way, he's also a very good swimmer. Honey, you haven't seen it yet, right? Oh shit. Yang Mi wanted to show off a little, but ended up being shown the face by Yang Ying. She turned her head and glared at Su Chen fiercely. Su Chen didn't react much. Because, in his mind, the system sound that had not appeared for a long time also rang. Ding system task, host, please find a way to make the two goddesses coexist peacefully. Su Chen curled his lips. This system is really capable. He had just experienced the Shura field. He was assigned this task right after. Let Yang Mi and Yang Ying live in peace? He really didn't know how to deal with it for a while. Back to reality, he could only pretend to be innocent. Aren't you two good friends? Before, you asked me to get along well with Sister Ying, and I did everything you said. I asked you to get along well with each other, not to the extent of this. Yang Mi was so furious that she even wanted to stab Su Chen. Fortunately, Yang Ying rescued Su Chen in time. Let's go buy some vegetables. After Yang Mi and Yang Ying left hand in hand. When they got outside, they looked at each other and decided to talk it out. You like Su Chen's type? I have many other handsome guys under my command. I can introduce them to you. Yang Mi looked serious. Yang Ying smiled and shook her head. I'm serious. I've never been attracted to a man before. I won't leave Su Chen. No matter what you offer in exchange, I won't leave him. And you? Yang Mi also looked confident. Have I ever been attracted to other men? I finally fell in love with a man, and I'm determined to get this young hunk Su Chen. That's it, isn't it? Neither you nor I can give in, so we can only let Su Chen suffer and accompany both of us at the same time. Yang Ying's analysis was very logical. At first, Yang Mi couldn't accept it. Although she has always been domineering, she is still relatively pious when it comes to relationships, and no one wants to share her boyfriend with others. Yang Ying didn't care at all. She advised kindly, think about it, as female celebrities, we are so busy with work, how much time can we spend with Chen? You can only hang around him now because your company is not busy. What about the future? I'm busy now. I probably won't be able to come home for several months because of business trips. By then, Chen will definitely be taken advantage of by other women. You know how attractive he is to women, given his looks and abilities. Rather than waiting until that day, it is better to accept this reality now. Besides, we are good sisters. Do you understand the principle of keeping the wealth within the family? Instead of letting another woman take advantage of us, why don't we work together to capture Chen's heart? These words hit the nail on the head for Yang Mi. What she was worried about was not Yang Ying. It's not about how many girlfriends Chen has. She was only worried about whether Chen had her in his heart. No one could have imagined that Boss Yang, who has always been confident, would be at the peak of his powers. When facing this relationship with Chen, I feel extremely inferior. She spoke with difficulty. So what you mean is that we should cooperate? Yes, it's you and me now, and there may be other women joining in the future. Mimi, none of us can change this, we can only accept it. Yang Ying told Yang Mi about Chen's physical condition. I found that Chen's physical strength is different from that of ordinary people. He sleeps very little, basically only needs 2 or 3 hours a day to rest. He has plenty of time and energy every day, and neither you nor I can satisfy him. After hearing this, Yang Mi frowned slightly. She knew that what Yang Ying said was right. With Chen's ability, it was normal for him to have many girlfriends. After all, Yang Ying played with him once and then stayed in bed for 2 days. No woman can handle such terrifying power alone. Chapter 29. This wave of profit is incredible. Thinking of this, Yang Mi had no choice but to let go of her grudges and accept Yang Ying's proposal. She nodded, okay, I promise. But I have a request. I will take a few days off to come to Sonia to visit the studio. Chen will be mine. Of course. Yang Ying said this while supporting her waist. My whole body is about to fall apart. I have to hold on to walk with you. Even if you ask me to accompany Chen, I am powerless. On the other side, Chen, who stayed in the room, was thinking about how to complete the system task. Just as he was thinking hard. Ding congratulations to their host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. Chen was stunned. He hasn't figured out how to complete the task yet. The task was completed automatically. Chen was just lying at home when a lot of points came to his door. This wave is really profitable. 20 minutes later, there was a knock on the door. When Chen opened the door, he saw Yang Mi and Yang Ying, both with smiling faces. The two swept away the solemn atmosphere when they left just now. Their relationship is as good as that of brothers wearing the same pants. Carrying a bag of vegetables, they returned to the room hand in hand. What are you doing? Chen's eyes moved back and forth between the two of them. Yang Mi chuckled, we have thought it through. Neither of us minds each other's existence. As long as you treat us well, that's enough. Yes, husband, I will go back to the crew after dinner. Mimi just got here, you should play with her more. Looking at the two considerate women in front of me, Chen suddenly realized how he had completed his system task. It turns out that they conquered themselves and formed an alliance. Chen was so excited that he immediately took the ingredients to the kitchen and cooked 10 dishes in a blink of an eye. From today on, he is a successful man who owns 2 top goddesses. Must celebrate. During the meal, Yang Ying looked at the dishes with shock on her face. It's delicious and even better than what the international chefs in the restaurant downstairs make. I didn't expect that Chen not only has strong physical fitness, great acting skills, and a good swimming ability, but also a nice singing voice. There is a 5th advantage. The cooking skills are superb. This shocked Yang Ying, a foodie, and she finished several bowls of rice on the spot. Yang Mi's appetite was also whetted by the food, and she broke her vow again and ate a lot. The 3 of them ate and chatted. As soon as the wine came down his throat, many things that were usually difficult to say began to come out. Think about it, we have known each other for so long. On screen, we are a pair of good sisters. But what's the reality? Our private relationship isn't that good. We're just hyping up our sisterhood to attract traffic and climb the ladder. Yang Mi chuckled. We even backstabbed each other before, but we were forced to maintain a fake connection due to our so-called personalities. Yang Ying also nodded. Yeah, if it wasn't for that little bit of money, with your personality, I would have been unable to tolerate you a long time ago. You too, I'm tired of seeing you marketing this face all day long. Yang Mi also fought back without any hesitation. The two best friends were not polite at all when they started to insult each other. Neither of them is the type to suffer losses. Even if they appear to be on good terms with each other on the surface, they are bound to be fighting overtly and covertly behind the scenes. In the past, the only thing that connected them was interests. Now there is one more Chen. For Chen, they were all willing to put aside their previous cautiousness. So many years have passed, and my popularity is far less than before. Yang Ying sighed. Mi, you are really amazing. After becoming a top star, you turned around and became a capitalist. Do you know how much the sisters in the circle envy you? TSK, you're living a comfortable life, flying to the Maldives or Milan all day long. Yang Mi rolled her eyes. In that case, let's just talk it out today. From now on, let's just stay with Chen peacefully, stop scheming against each other, and be good sisters in the true sense of the word. How about that? Okay, then don't ask reporters who is prettier between us anymore. Okay, let's take turns at the center position, stop fighting over it. The two top goddesses looked at Chen at the same time. Hubby, from now on you have to treat us both equally and be equally good to us. Chen was still enjoying himself when he was suddenly called out to, and was a little confused. No wonder people say the entertainment industry is complicated. He always thought that Yang Mi and Yang Ying were a pair of good sisters. It turns out that it's just an internet persona. But now, because of Chen, the two of them have shaken hands and made peace, and they have truly stood on the united front and become sisters. Eating melons is so exciting. Two big star goddesses, you are both wealthy women worth hundreds of millions, and I am the gigolo who lives off you. So you should be nicer to me. Chen said seriously. Yang Mi thought about it and felt that what Chen said seemed to make some sense. Yang Ying saw through Chen's ability to make up stories and was skeptical. Then tell me, how can we treat you well? Chen counted on his fingers. Other rich women keep young men, give them houses and cars, and give them pocket money every month. That's it. Yang Mi is indeed a big boss, wealthy and powerful. She waved her hand and said, you must have what others have, I will double it for you. 2 apartments in the capital, 2 luxury cars, and 2 million pocket money every month. How about it? Yang Ying also nodded. Such a small amount of money was just a drop in the bucket for them. I use it to appease my younger brother and I don't feel sorry for it at all. He transferred money to Chen on the spot. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both gave him pocket money for this month, a total of 4 million. Get rich. Chen received the transfer, and there were 2 delicate beauties in his arms. I am so excited about winning. After saying this, Yang Mi thought of another thing. Husband. She uttered the name with some difficulty. After saying this, his face turned red, and it took him a long time to continue. Director Zhang told me that your drama is progressing very quickly and should be finished ahead of schedule. What are your plans next? Chen was delighted when she called him husband. This was the first time Yang Mi called him so intimately. Yang Mi is completely different from the enthusiastic and open Yang Ying. She appears cold on the outside, but still retains some of the innocence of a girl in her heart. When it comes to dating, I am still quite shy facing Chen. Chen liked to see her looking awkward, and raised the corner of his lips. You are my boss, I will follow your instructions. Hubby, I want you to take a break after filming this movie so you can calm down. After the experience of calling him husband the first time, the second time went much more smoothly. Yang Mi frowned, a little distressed. However, recently the company has had some disagreements on some arrangements regarding you. The shareholders want you to take advantage of this wave of popularity and take on more dramas to fill up your schedule, and also guide the newcomers in the company. Chapter 30 Chen's script. Before he could finish his words, Yang Ying interrupted him with dissatisfaction. What the hell, do you Jiaxing's shareholders want Chen to follow the path of a popular young actor? That will certainly accumulate popularity in a short period of time and bring considerable profits to the company, but the blooming period is very short and it will soon be out of fashion. Su Chen's acting skills are so good, he is more than qualified to be a powerful actor. Why would he do this? As Su Chen's partner, Yang Ying is the person who knows Su Chen's acting skills best. At the same time, she is also well aware of the code of conduct in the entertainment industry and knows that there is an insurmountable gap between traffic stars and talented actors. When I heard about Jiaxing's internal arrangements for Su Chen, I was so angry that I almost lost my temper. These people only care about making money for themselves and don't consider Su Chen at all. Yang Mi was also very angry, her chest swelling with anger. Yes. The most infuriating thing is that Xing Jiao and Zhao Ruoyao, in order to make money, let Su Chen follow the path of Xiao Zhan and Wang Abor. Let him take on a BL drama. Damn it. Yang Mi couldn't help but swore. Originally, in order to promote the drama Sweetheart Lover, the company secretly manipulated public opinion and hyped up the popularity of the CP of Su Chen and Yang Ying. Yang Mi was already somewhat dissatisfied. Now the company wants Su Chen to create a couple relationship with other male celebrities. How could Yang Mi tolerate this? She immediately slammed the table and rejected the proposal, and had a big fight with Zheng and Zhao. This anger has not subsided yet. So after meeting Su Chen this time, Yang Mi thought about asking Su Chen's opinion. If he disagrees, Yang Mi will stand on his side no matter what. I'm straight, this is too outrageous. Su Chen was dumbfounded after hearing this. Is he crazy or stupid to leave two beautiful women behind and date a man? Although in today's society, fujoshi are prevalent, this method is indeed easier to become popular. But with Su Chen's strength, there is no need for him to take this path. Wife, aren't you always annoyed about not having real power in the company? I told you last time, find Xing Jiao and Zhao Ruoyao and sign a gambling agreement. Yang Mi thought about it and analyzed it carefully. I remember you said last time that you wanted the next 3 movies that Jiaxing invested in to have a total box office of more than 2 billion and a net profit of more than 500 million. To be honest with you, this is almost impossible to do. Jiaxing has invested in many movies before, but the box office rarely exceeded 30 million. Because Jiaxing usually deals with TV dramas, it is not very good at movies, and the box office is generally very low. It's hard to get a movie box office of over 100 million. After Yang Mi finished speaking, she saw that Su Chen's expression remained unchanged and thought that he didn't understand. He patiently continued to explain. You know, domestic movie box office revenue generally follows the 3-1 split principle. This means that when a movie is released, the film company can actually only get 1/3 of the box office revenue. This dividend also includes the cost of filming, publicity and distribution, etc. After deducting these, we get the final profit. If we want the company to have a net profit of 500 million, the box office revenue must be at least 1 billion. By this calculation, the 3 films would need 3 billion in box office revenue to survive. 2 billion is simply not enough. Yang Ying, who was standing by, also calculated the bill. What if we shoot a low-budget film? Yang Mi shook her head. It's harder to produce good results if the budget is low. Audiences won't buy into shoddy movies. She said a lot and said she was tired, so she picked up the water beside her and took a few big gulps. Then he looked at Su Chen. Do you understand what I mean? The bet you proposed is very difficult to complete and you are basically doomed to lose. Su Chen smiled calmly, still maintaining his previous posture without any hesitation. Believe me, I am sure I will win. He paused and continued, I can come up with a script right now that is very cheap to film. And its value is very high. I am absolutely sure that after its release, the box office will exceed 700 million, or even 1 billion. Yang Mi and Yang Ying were frightened by his serious look. They were all dumbfounded. Do you really have a script? What kind of script is so awesome? Are you kidding me? Su Chen said nothing, closed his eyes, and summoned the system store in his mind. System, I want to buy the classic script from my previous life. As soon as he finished speaking, the system store refreshed. What appeared in front of him were rows of scripts, each with a name labeled on it. They are all famous scripts from previous lives. Farewell My Concubine, Infernal Affairs, Dying to Survive, and so on. In this parallel world where entertainment is scarce, these movies are a blast once they are released. So Su Chen doesn't have to worry about quality issues at all. Just pick a script of medium or low cost. In the end, Su Chen chose the movie Crazy Stone. The reason is simple. When director Ning Hao was shooting this movie, he faced the same problem of funding shortage as Chen. Even their crew is poorer, the kind that makes a lot of money. Crazy Stone cost only more than 3 million yuan from project initiation to completion. Such a low cost is extremely rare in the entire history of film. The most important thing is that the finished film turned out very well. It beat all other films released at the same time and became the box office champion at the time. System: redeem Crazy Stone. Chen made a decision quickly. Ding, the host successfully redeemed Crazy Stone, and 2 points have been deducted. After the exchange was completed, Chen's thoughts returned to the real world. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both stared at him with curiosity. "Where's the script you mentioned? Take it out so we can have a look." Chen opened his mobile phone and found the script of Crazy Stone had been extracted into the folder. Sent it to Yang Mi and Yang Ying respectively. This script is a modern comedy. No special scenery or styling is required. There are no exaggerated fighting scenes. There aren't even any special effects shots. It's a huge money saver. As soon as Yang Mi and Yang Ying received the script, they couldn't wait to open it and start reading it. The story of this script is simple. A factory discovered a priceless jadeite and held an exhibition for it. During the exhibition, 3 waves of thieves tried to steal the jadeite, and the factory's security chief was responsible for guarding the jadeite. Many ridiculous stories happened along these multiple narrative lines. The story is not complicated and the script of the movie is relatively short. Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying are veterans in the industry and have played countless roles. Both of them have a good control over the script. Generally speaking, you can tell the quality of a script by just taking a quick look at it. Chapter 31: I can afford to pay 300 million. Whether it is suitable to be filmed, whether it can make money, etc. However, this time, the two of them watched for nearly an hour. During this time, he didn't even have time to look up. He kept the same posture, concentrating on reading the script carefully. As they watched, they burst into laughter. After watching it, the two of them laughed so hard that their mouths were stiff and tears welled up in the corners of their eyes. Too funny, who on earth could have come up with this kind of dramatic plot? Help me, I've never seen such a funny script, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Yang Ying said while holding her stomach. Yang Mi's eyes lit up and she couldn't put the script down. This script is good. It's much better than the ones our Jiaxing has published. Whether the bet agreement is signed or not, I have already invested in this movie. Chen, can you contact the author of this script? I want to discuss the fee with him. Chen paused. The movie Crazy Stone had not appeared at this point in time in the parallel world, so he couldn't tell Yang Mi the true identity of the author. This script was written by a friend of mine. I'm the agent for the time being. Just talk to me directly. Really? That's great. Yang Mi had no doubt at all and her face was full of excitement. In that case, I think we can try investing in this movie first. Isn't it a bet agreement? At worst, I can lose all my shares and then have a chance to make a comeback in the future. Yang Mi also realized that given Jiaxing's current predicament, any further delay would be like boiling a frog in warm water. Sooner or later, she will be stripped of all her rights. Instead of just sitting and waiting, it's better to trust Chen and take a chance. After all, Chen is a reliable person in every aspect, and the script he provides is really great. So after careful consideration, Yang Mi finally decided to trust Chen and signed the bet agreement. However, these were all things she would plan after her vacation ended and she returned to the company. After making the decision, Yang Mi began to ask about the details of the movie. How much investment is needed for this movie? Chen raised 3 fingers. 300 million. It's a bit expensive, but if this movie is a big hit at the box office, we won't lose money. More. 30 million. It's so little. If we want to make a blockbuster movie with a box office of hundreds of millions, isn't it a bit tight? It's still too much. It can't be 3 million. Yang Mi looked unconvinced. Those low-budget movies made by our company also require an investment of tens of millions. Yang Ying was also shocked. Hubby, 3 million is not even enough to hire an actor. Yang Ying herself has been invited to star in several movies, and her salary basically started at 1 million, or even tens of millions. If a movie wants to become a hit, it needs several popular stars like her to promote it. This is the current situation of the film industry in this parallel space. Chen actually said that the investment for the entire movie only required 3 million? Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying expressed disbelief. Yes, no more, no less, just 3 million. Chen explained, the protagonists of this movie are a few thieves, all of whom are poor, so the setting is naturally more desolate, and the investment cost is not that high. As for the actors' pay, you don't have to worry about that. Because I won't use any of those high-paid popular actors. This is not to say that Chen is prejudiced against the traffic faction. But this movie is a comedy with many funny moments. This requires the protagonist to have a funny point and sacrifice his own image. Those popular stars regard their faces as more important than anything else, which cannot achieve any funny effect at all. Honey, who are you going to let play the leading role? Yang Mi looked at him and saw that he obviously had his own plans, so she asked curiously. Chen counted out a few names: Wu Dao, Wang Bo. Wu Dao, okay, I just happen to know him. As for Wang Bo? Who is this? Yang Mi was confused. Yang Ying also thought about it for a long time, but couldn't find any clues about this person from her memory. I've never heard of this person in the entertainment industry. Let me search for him. Yang Ying searched on Baidu and actually found such a person. The man in the photo is short and honest, and looks like a giant monkey. Compared with those other handsome and tall male stars, the difference is huge. As a face-obsessed person, Yang Ying finds it very difficult to accept Wang Bo's appearance. She frowned slightly and flipped through his life story. It seems that Wang Bo played a role 6 years ago, and there has been no news about him since then. It seems like he has been neither hot nor cold, and is still struggling in Hengjin. Husband, how do you know there is such a person? They actually gave him such an important role. Chen couldn't explain this thing about his previous life and could only speak vaguely. I've seen him before. His acting is amazing, especially when it comes to comedy. He's very talented. After hearing him praise her like that, Yang Mi thought that Wang Bo must be really talented. So he nodded and said, okay, I'll contact the agent later and sign this person. She added, all other aspects of the crew will follow your requirements and listen to you. In fact, at this moment, Yang Mi was just trying it out and planned to join Chen in making a scene. She doesn't know yet how big a stir the movie Crazy Stone will cause. Chen knew it very clearly. His eyes were clear and bright, and he did not forget to remind Yang Mi. This movie is invested by only 3 of us, so don't let Jiaxing's account go through it. How about the final dividends going to the 3 of us? Sure, honey, I'm very interested in this project. Yang Ying agreed immediately. Yang Mi instantly turned into a domineering queen and waved her hand generously. Husband, I'll pay for yours. Now it was Yang Ying's turn to be unhappy. She pursed her lips. I'll pay for my husband too, let's split it equally, don't try to keep it all to yourself. Yang Mi's mouth twitched. She really didn't expect that Yang Ying would be jealous after giving money to Chen. Okay, then the 2 of us will contribute capital, and the final dividends will be divided equally among the 3 of us. Chen will write the script, and we 2 will provide the funding. It's settled. After it was settled, Yang Mi was afraid that Chen would feel psychological pressure, so she went out of her way to comfort him. Hubby, this movie is just a test, it doesn't matter whether it makes money or not. Anyway, the cost is only a few million, let alone 3 million, even if it's 30 million or 300 million, I can afford to compensate your wife. So don't feel pressured, just let it go. At worst, the bet agreement will fall through, and we can think of other ways. Chen nodded again with certainty, Mi, believe me, the box office of this movie will definitely exceed your expectations. You will definitely win the bet, and you will get all of Jiaxing's shares. Believing in him was the best decision Yang Mi made. Chapter 32 Who is more fun? After hearing what Chen said, the 2 goddesses couldn't help but burst out laughing. Little brother, are you so confident? Chen frowned when he heard this name. My 2 sisters, you should be realistic and honest. You should call me big brother. Phut. Pull over. Yang Ying poked Chen's chest muscles with her fingers and said with a smile. Okay, I won't bother with you anymore. I'm leaving. She stood up and reminded Yang Mi before leaving. Mi, don't blame me for not telling you. It's best to postpone tomorrow's work in advance. Because there's a good chance you won't be able to get out of bed for 2 days. Yang Mi smiled and made a heart shape with her hands towards her, then said something that made her collapse. I knew it a long time ago. When she first met Su Chen, she tasted the flavor of this young handsome man. She remembered that when she woke up that time, her whole body ached as if it was falling apart. But because the company had some urgent matters to deal with, and I was not familiar with Su Chen at that time. In order to save face, she pretended as if nothing had happened. God knows how long she stood outside the door and walked alone against the wall after she left the room that time. Humph, you two have been having an affair for a long time. It seems that I was worried about you for nothing. Yang Ying couldn't help feeling a little jealous, as she had always thought that she was the first person to taste the young hunk Su Chen. Unexpectedly, someone got there before her. She snorted, took her bag, and left the room a little depressed. As soon as Yang Ying left, Yang Mi stuck to Su Chen like an octopus. Honey, I want to ask you a question. Su Chen leaned over and whispered. Who is prettier, me or Yang Ying? Su Chen was speechless. Sure enough, it's the same old problem again. This woman always asked this question every time she was interviewed by the media. It seems that she really regards Yang Ying as a potential rival. Su Chen didn't think about it too much and gave the answer quickly. That depends on how you compare it. For example, Yang Mi's eyes lit up. For example, in terms of face, you are not as good as Yang Ying. After all, she has had plastic surgery and her facial features are perfect. Yang Mi's face darkened a little and she stared at Su Chen. Also, Ying Ying is more open-minded than you. She can accept a lot of knowledge, but you only have 1 or 2 pieces of knowledge. Yang Mi's face turned even darker. Before he could finish, he was like an angry lioness. He pounced on Su Chen, kicking and punching him. And bite it with your teeth. Yang Mi was really angry and used quite a lot of force, but unfortunately Su Chen had thick skin and didn't feel any pain at all. He only felt that Yang Mi was tickling him, and he was almost crying from laughing. Why don't you just use the tools to hit me, or I'm afraid I'll be too excited later. Fuck you. Yang Mi was so angry that her chest swelled up. You'd better explain to me clearly why you say I'm not as good as that little girl Yang Ying. If you like playing with flowers, I can learn. Su Chen was amused by her, so he quickly held her in his arms and kissed her, which temporarily calmed Yang Mi's emotions. I haven't finished what I want to say yet. There are other aspects as well. You have a better figure than Yang Ying, especially this part, which is white and tender. I like it the most. Yang Ying is too thin. She looks the same before and after. She can't compare to you in this respect. And these beautiful feet in black silk stockings, tell me, which man can resist such temptation? Yang Mi was like a pampered kitten, and the corners of her lips slightly raised. That's more like it. If you don't want to get beaten next time, you'd better tell me my strengths first. Su Chen smiled frivolously. I said that because I want you to beat me. Who told me my wife looks so good when she beats me? Humph. You're so sweet. This time, Yang Mi was really coaxed by Su Chen and completely forgot about the previous unpleasantness. My mind is filled with only sweetness. She lay limply on Su Chen. The slender fingers set fire all over Su Chen's body. Honey, I have never had that kind of experience before. I hope you can teach me if there is anything I did wrong. Looking at Yang Mi, who was making various delicate gestures in front of him. How could Su Chen bear it no longer? He grabbed her little hand, pushed her down, and took the initiative. The next day, Su Chen woke up early, sat in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, and finished his breakfast elegantly. Yang Mi was still sleeping soundly. After hearing Su Chen's disdain for her last night, she turned her sadness into motivation and stopped being reserved. As a result, Su Chen was aroused by her and was so excited that he couldn't break for a moment. I guess Yang Mi will have to sleep for a whole day. Su Chen drove to the crew himself. The 2 days of vacation I requested have been used up, so it's time to start shooting as normal today. Yang Ying was also present. After a good night's sleep, her mental state was obviously much better. As soon as she saw Su Chen, she pulled Su Chen aside and asked him all kinds of gossipy questions. Am I, what's wrong? Are you like me yesterday, unable to get up? Su Chen nodded. Yang Ying lowered her voice again, and asked in a voice that only the two of them could hear. What did you do last night? Did you feel more comfortable with Yang Mi or with me? Chen, tell me the truth. Chen was silent, thinking that these two people were worthy of being sisters. They all like to compare with each other. He did not answer Yarn Ying's question directly. Instead, he raised an eyebrow and said with a smile, "Are you so curious?" Of course, that's Da Mimi, a woman who is usually as cold as ice. I'm curious about what she's like in bed. If you're curious, I'll let you watch it live next time. After saying this, Chen walked away. Yarn Ying was left with a confused look on her face. When she realized the meaning of Chen's words, she blushed immediately. You pervert. Today's shooting task is relatively easy, and it's basically all sweet content. The relationship between Yarn Ying and Chen has made rapid progress, and their acting has also become very passionate, and they can basically get it right in one take, with super high efficiency. Not to mention Chen's shots, many of which were shot in one take. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the crew finished work early. Chen was preparing to drive to find Yarn Mi. At this time, she was probably about to wake up. Before he got into the car, someone came up to him from behind. Yarn Ying, the clingy little guy, hugged his waist from behind. Honey, I want to go with you too. Just stay in the crew. We have to shoot early tomorrow morning. The hotel where Yarn Mi stayed was quite some distance from the shooting location. Chen couldn't bear to see Yarn Ying running back and forth with him. After all, Yarn Ying is just an ordinary person, and her physical fitness is definitely not comparable to that of Chen. But Yarn Ying refused to agree no matter what and insisted on going with them. She pouted and shook Chen's arm coquettishly. Hubby, life without you is so boring. I can't stand it for a day. Just take me there, okay? Chen couldn't stand her naive tone and could only let Yarn Ying get in the car. Chapter 33 I thought you had a god's perspective. An hour later, the car stopped in front of the hotel. Chen brought Yarn Ying into the room. It was still dark inside and it seemed that Yarn Mi had not woken up yet. He walked forward and opened the curtains. The sunlight from outside poured in, illuminating the scene inside the house. Yarn Ying suddenly covered her mouth, her face flushed with shame. The floor was littered with scattered clothes, and there were many ambiguous marks on the sheets and quilt covers. Just one look at this scene tells you what happened last night. The two of them probably don't know how long they have been playing games in a duo. Yarn Ying watched all this with bright eyes and was extremely excited. Mimi, this figure is really good. As a girl, I can't stand it. Chen glanced at her flat chest and said meaningfully, there's nothing I can do about it. It's your fault that you don't have any. HMPH, you stinky little brother. Yarn Ying threw herself on Chen. The ambiguous atmosphere in the room made her dizzy. She couldn't help but hold Chen's head and rush over. The two leaned against the wall and kissed unbridled for several minutes. Yarn Mi was still breathing heavily and showed no signs of waking up. Chen had an idea that came to him from nowhere. He gave Yarn Ying a wicked smile and then suddenly picked her up horizontally. R. Yarn Ying didn't react for a moment and yelled without noticing. Then she immediately thought of Yarn Mi who was sleeping next to her, and quickly covered her mouth, not daring to make another sound. It was during this opportunity that Chen threw her onto the bed next to Yarn Mi. Yarn Ying quickly glanced at Yarn Mi who was hanging up the phone next to her, looking at Chen in disbelief. At the same time, there was a glimmer of anticipation in her eyes. So exciting. She and Chen have tried many ways to pass the game, but have never tried this method. Chen smiled evilly and nodded. A few hours later, Yarn Mi opened her eyes with difficulty. She turned around subconsciously and saw two people duo queuing in the bottom lane. A player playing as Prince, his Q skill seems to have no CD. One is Nami, whose ultimate skill washes the entire canyon. Yarn Mi's eyes suddenly widened, and she forgot all the pain in her body. Oh my god. Chen, Yarn Ying. Chen and Yarn Ying had just finished the game. He took the time to glance at Yarn Mi and laughed. Wife, you must be starving. I have prepared dinner for you a long time ago. Go and heat it up now. Yarn Ying also quickly quit the game. Because she had to film the next day, Chen paid special attention this time, so she looked much better than before. Hey, Mimi, don't worry, I'm just too bored today so I came to play with you guys. I'm going back to the crew now. Yarn Mi frowned, feeling a little depressed. Because she had just observed Yarn Ying's gaming skills for a while. I found that she seemed to have better skills, and at least she looked like a diamond, much better than myself who was gold. The way she assisted Chen was novel and unique. This made Yang Mi start to worry. What if Chen preferred women like Yang Ying who were good at playing games? No, she also needs to improve her skills. The best way to improve is to contact Chen more often in duo row and let Chen help you to rank up. So she endured the soreness in her body that had not yet subsided, and leaned softly in Chen's arms. In the evening, Chen took Yang Mi for a walk around Sonya Beach. Because it was night and Yang Mi was wearing a mask and sunglasses, no one recognized her identity. That's right, husband. Yang Mi held Chen's hand tightly, and the two walked side by side on the soft sand. I just called Sister Ting and asked about the new movie. She plans to start planning the filming right away so that the film can be released before the end of summer vacation. Sister Ting is Yang Mi's agent and good friend, Sun Ting. She has been in this industry even longer than Yang Mi, and she has a sharp eye and is very capable. After Yang Mi got the script of Crazy Stone from Chen, she immediately sent the script to Sun Ting and asked for her opinion. Unexpectedly, Sun Ting, who has always been particularly picky about scripts. After seeing Chen's script, he immediately asserted that this drama would be a hit. This made Yang Mi very excited. She felt more and more that Chen had a great vision and it was absolutely right to invest in this drama. Even if the show is a big hit at the box office, she should probably really consider the gambling agreement proposed by Chen. If there are no problems, then start shooting as soon as possible. The sooner the better. Chen was calm and not at all surprised. Even if this drama was put in the past, it would be the ancestor of domestic comedy. Especially in this world where entertainment is scarce. It is possible for one movie to overturn the entire film industry. However, he suddenly remembered something and gave Yang Mi a few instructions. Remember what I said. The three of us will invest independently. Don't let Jiaxing take the credit. It's best not to use Jiaxing's resources. We will decide on the actors and the director team ourselves. Yang Mi was a little surprised when she heard this. Not using Jiaxing's resources. In that case, not only the protagonist, but also the supporting roles need to be finalized. There is also a director team, which includes the director, assistant director, photographer, director and a lot of other people. It would be quite troublesome to set up a new crew without Jiaxing's people. Chen waved his hand. It's not a big deal, just invite the main characters to participate. Director Ning Hao, starring Wang Bo, Wu Dao, Xu Zheng. Chen called out a series of names. In his impression, they were all the sole figures of the crew of Crazy Stone in his previous life. To remake a movie, it is not necessary to replicate every detail perfectly. As long as you capture the soul, you will get better results in the end. As for the remaining unimportant scenes, we can recruit some actors to play them according to the characteristics of the characters. Yang Mi listened to Chen very carefully and secretly memoized these names. Some of them are already well-known actors, but more are unknown people at the bottom of the entertainment industry. Yang Mi had no idea why Chen wanted to use these people. Forget about the actors. With your guidance, I'm not too worried about their acting skills. But who the hell is director Ning Hao? I've never heard of this name. As Yang Mi spoke, she searched Ning Hao's name on her phone. I saw the biography of Ning Hao on Baidu Encyclopedia, and after a closer look I discovered that he was just a small advertising director. There isn't even a real movie. Yang Mi frowned. Shooting commercials is very different from shooting movies. Do you really want him to be the director? Chen nodded confidently. This movie will be his masterpiece. Phut, you sound so confident, I thought you had a god's perspective. Yang Mi said unhappily. Chapter 30 For falling in love is the most important thing. Okay, I'll contact these people when I get back. Yang Mi finally chose to believe Chen. After all, it was easy for her to make a movie, and the investment in this film was not much. Just think of it as playing with the kids. Even if the box office fails, it will damage its reputation. But for Yang Mi, who is obsessed with love, this is no longer important. Falling in love is the most important thing. After playing around in Sonya, the two returned to their hotel. Yang Mi immediately took out her laptop and instantly entered work mode. During the video conference, she showed the aura of a strong woman. From applying for the project to preparing for the shooting, everything was arranged in an orderly manner. MI, the candidates you proposed are not famous. Are you sure you want to use them? Yes, Sister Ting, please contact them in the next few days. I hope the filming of this movie can start as soon as possible. Faced with all the doubts, Yang Mi overcame all objections and finally made the decision. The next morning, Chen still had some filming to do, so he brought Yang Mi to the shooting site early. Sister Mi, why are you here? Mi, you look so good, so beautiful. Sister Mi, the role I mentioned to you before. Yang Mi's arrival excited the entire crew, and everyone stopped what they were doing to greet her. The director team also welcomed her very warmly. Yang Mi stayed on the crew for the whole day. I am with Chen almost all the time. When Chen was filming, she was watching nearby, and couldn't help but applaud when she saw his acting was outstanding. When Chen was resting, she would drink tea and chat in the lounge. The care and closeness between the two naturally puzzled the other crew members. But no one thought much about it. Because Yang Mi is the investor of this drama and Chen's immediate superior. There is nothing wrong with her coming to visit Chen and getting closer to Chen. And so the day's shooting ended. Yang Mi also ended her hard-earned vacation. It's time for her to return to the capital, as there are still a lot of things waiting for her to deal with in the company. Hubby, you guys need to finish filming quickly and return to the capital as soon as possible. Remember to think about me. Don't forget about me when you're having fun with Yang Ying. After the NTH instruction, Yang Mi dragged her suitcase, took her boarding pass, and turned to leave. After Yang Mi left, Yang Ying snuggled in Chen's arms unscrupulously. She was so happy. Hubby, don't listen to her. From now on until the filming is finished, we can be alone. I really want this drama to be finished slowly, so that you can belong to me alone. Half a month later. Crack. Director Zhang Qing stared at the camera and uttered a word. Perfect. This is the last shot, a perfect finish. Wow. It's done. Everyone was excited. Including Chen and Yang Ying, everyone was infected by this joyous atmosphere. On this day, the TV series Sweetheart Lover was officially completed. It only took 47 days, or 1.5 months, from the start of filming to the end. This is half less than the originally scheduled 3 months. The shooting progress was so fast. It's entirely because Chen's shooting efficiency is so high that as long as there is a shot of him, it basically passes in one take. In addition, he often gives instructions to other actors on the crew. In a short period of time, the acting skills of the other actors improved and the shooting speed also caught up. It can be said that Chen is the biggest contributor to the smooth completion of this TV series. Thank you all for your hard work. Especially Xiao Chen, everyone should really thank Xiao Chen. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been able to finish filming so early. As soon as director Zhang Qing said this, he was recognized by everyone. Everyone came to Chen and expressed their gratitude to him. Thank you, Chen. After filming with you for a few days, my acting skills have improved a lot. Chen, you are my god. If you need me for anything in the future, just let me know. Let me put this on hold for now. Chen will be a big hit after this drama is finished. If I'm not angry, you can hit me. Next, the crew organized a wrap party. Because the filming was completed early, the crew saved a lot of expenses and had a lot of investment left over. This wrap-up party was particularly luxurious. Chen and Yang Ying, as the male and female protagonists of this drama, are naturally the guests of honor. During the dinner, everyone was toasting. The director team is discussing post-production. This time, the filming was completed a month and a half ahead of schedule, and it may be broadcast earlier. Please remember to keep an eye on it in the post-production stage and make sure there are no mistakes. Got it, Director Zhang. The filming of a TV series. The most important part is naturally shooting, followed by post-production and promotion. The shooting phase has just ended and now we have entered the post-production phase. This world lacks entertainment, and relatively speaking, post-production and other related technologies are not advanced enough. The shortage of technical talent has resulted in very few post-production companies in the film and television industry, creating a monopoly situation. The early filming of many TV series went smoothly, but the post-production editing and special effects were so poor. The whole show was ruined. That's why Zhang Qing asked people to pay more attention to the post-production, for fear that problems might arise in the post-production and affect the completion of the entire TV series. After giving instructions for a long time, he was still a little worried. No, I don't trust one post-production company. I'm going to contact 2 more companies in the next 2 days and ask them to do the post-production together. The TV series Sweetheart Lover became popular before it was aired, and now the whole network is looking forward to it. Therefore, the crew was particularly careful, fearing that there would be any mistakes. After talking about post-production for a while, Zhang Qing suddenly thought of Su Chen's 2 songs. The song that was just sung at the time became a hot topic on several searches. By now, it has spread across various short video software, attracting many big names from all walks of life to cover it. Now when you walk on the streets, you can hear these 2 songs everywhere. It is so popular that it is purple. Zhang Qing was very fortunate that he had booked the song in advance to be used as the opening and ending theme songs for the TV series and had negotiated the price. Otherwise, considering the current popularity of these 2 songs, he would have to spend several times more to buy the copyright. Now that the filming is over, it is time to arrange for Su Chen to record the song. He personally brought a glass of wine and toasted Su Chen. Xiao Chen, when are you free? Let's make an appointment to record a song. If there is enough time, we can also record an MV and release it before the TV series airs, which will definitely boost the number of views. Su Chen smiled and nodded, sure, I'm always free. A successful TV series is the result of the integration of excellence in all aspects. The opening song and ending song are naturally also a very important aspect. The 2 songs that Su Chen sang before were very popular on the internet, and the mood of the lyrics also happened to fit the TV series. He certainly wouldn't hide it. After all, the popularity of the TV series will also bring considerable traffic to him as the male lead. Chapter 35 I Have a Friend. 3 days later. Inside the office of Jiaxing Media. Yang Mi was wearing a sexy and mature suit, her hair was combed meticulously, and her whole body was full of intellectuality. Plus her tense and cold little face. She looks like a decisive female boss. However, no one knows. Under the cover of the desk, her pair of beautiful legs in black stockings were playfully hooked around Su Chen's legs opposite her. Her toes tapped lightly on the side of his legs. Su Chen leaned back on the sofa, looking down at a pink diamond-studded cell phone. It's Yang Mi's cell phone. At this moment, Boss Yang is busy dealing with a lot of things in the company. Her cell phone kept ringing, with various calls coming in and WeChat notifications. Su Chen glanced sideways and Yang Mi threw the phone to him. Hubby, please help me deal with it, I'm busy. Su Chen held the phone, turned on the switch, and the lock screen password popped up. Before he could ask, Yang Mi's words came over. The password is your birthday. Su Chen entered a string of numbers and it turned out that the password was correct. Even as he was entering the password, his phone kept vibrating. Su Chen took a quick glance and found that most of the people who came to Yang Mi were for business. After all, he is a top star in the entertainment industry and the boss of Jiaxing Media. There are countless people who want to cooperate with Yang Mi, and there are also many investors who want to cooperate with Yang Mi. Su Chen was not in a position to handle these serious official duties on behalf of others. He picked out a few of the more urgent ones. You've been invited to a fashion dinner tonight. You may need to RSVP right away. Yang Mi didn't even raise her head. No, I have to accompany my husband tonight, please help me turn it down. Su Chen had no choice but to do it for the partner and sent a message to politely decline. In addition to work matters, many friends in the entertainment industry also sent her messages. For example, Yang Mi's agent Sister Ting. Artists under Jiaxing include Di Liaba, her friends Li Xiaolu, Tang Yang and other actresses. Su Chen just glanced at all of this. He was not very interested in gossip among girls. Instead, there were a series of messages from popular male stars, Xiao Nigo. Su Chen read it from beginning to end. He knew that as a top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must have many men chasing after her. But I didn't expect so much. What about Feng Xiaofeng, Liu Kaiwei, Chen Weiting, Li Feng? He has monopolized all the top male celebrities in the entire entertainment industry. The number of messages they sent to Yang Mi was almost 99 plus. Yang Mi always responded politely, kept her distance, and didn't give any room for imagination. Su Chen was very satisfied, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. I didn't expect Boss Yan to be so popular. So many male celebrities are chasing after you. Of course not. Yang Mi raised her little feet and seemed to be in a very good mood. That's not all. Many investors asked me for my contact information, but I didn't give it to them. I don't know why. I've always had very high standards for finding a boyfriend. When I saw you, I fell in love with you all of a sudden. You're really lucky. You have to be good to me for the rest of your life. Her charming appearance really fascinated Chen. He put down his phone, walked to Yang Mi, held her face and kissed her across the desk. Are you crazy? I still have work to do. Yang Mi only protested slightly. I was immediately attracted by the tenderness in Chen's eyes. She lost all her rationality in an instant, hugged Chen, and the two of them kissed passionately. Just at this moment, the office door was opened. I? Agent Sun Ting walked in with a stack of documents. After seeing this scene, I stood at the door in a daze for several seconds. By the time she reacted, she was almost scared to death. He quickly turned around and looked outside, making sure that no one was passing by, then closed the door immediately. I'll go, you too. Chen looked calm. Don't be too surprised, Sister Ting, this is what you saw. Sun Ting was stunned. He looked at Chen, then at Yang Mi, whose face was as red as a shrimp in his arms. Is there anything else you don't understand? No wonder Yang Mi offered a lot of favorable conditions in order to sign Chen. In order to take Chen on the road, he even brought him to live in his own home. It seems that since then, Yang Mi has been eyeing this young hunk. Look at the face, the figure, and the ability. Chen is indeed awesome, and he beats other newcomers of the same period in every aspect. But no matter how awesome you are, you can't flirt with the boss as soon as you join the company. The one she is dating is the third boss of Jiaxing Media, who has the highest requirements for his partner and has been single for many years. Who wouldn't be confused if they see this? While Sun Ting was confused, Yang Mi had calmed down and confessed. Sister Ting, didn't you ask me to find a boyfriend before? Now I have found my true love. Chen and I are truly in love. Sun Ting nodded. It's a good thing that you're looking for a boyfriend. Then she gave a few more instructions with some concern. But you two better keep a low profile. Chen is currently in the rising stage of his career, and he is also hyping up his relationship with Yang Ying. If the relationship fails, it will affect the ratings. Don't worry, I know this. Yang Mi patted her chest and made the promise. In the entertainment industry, artists generally remain single for many years so that they can attract more fans. Even if they officially announce a relationship or marriage, they will choose to do so during a period of career decline to create some hype. Basically, no one would dare to expose their relationship when they are at the peak of their popularity. Chen has a bright future now, and for his future, Yang Mi will try to keep a low profile. Sun Ting was relieved and gave a copy of the document in his hand to Yang Mi. By the way, I came to see you for something serious. This is the planning proposal for Crazy Stone. It has been almost completed and is expected to start filming in a week. Take a look at it. If it's possible, I'll have someone do it. Yang Mi just glanced at it and passed it to Chen. Hubby, you provided the script for this play, so I'll follow your lead on all these matters. Sun Ting was surprised again. The script was written by Chen. She has been an agent for so many years and has thousands of scripts under her belt. However, there are very few scripts as brilliant as Crazy Stone. Just the paragraphs of text alone are enough to make people unable to take their eyes off. She was just trying to find out about the author of the script, hoping to recruit him to her side. Chen met Sun Ting's fiery gaze and quickly shook his head. It was written by a friend of mine. He is a low-key person and doesn't like to get involved in these things. Chen did not intend to admit about the script, simply because he was afraid of trouble. After all, after he revealed his skills as a singer, countless music companies began to contact him, wanting him to switch careers and become a singer. He just wants to be an actor and make movies. Well, your friend is very talented. If he changes his mind in the future, he is always welcome to join Jiaxing Media. Sun Ting said a little disappointedly. Chapter 36, Paralyze the Scarf. Chen quickly browsed through the plan. Based on some details from the previous life movie Crazy Stone, very targeted opinions were put forward. After listening to this, Sun Ting suddenly had an epiphany. This is a very interesting idea. Okay, I'll go back and change it right away. Now Sun Ting finally understood why Yang Mi didn't read the plan herself, but gave it to Su Chen to read. Su Chen has a very thorough understanding of this aspect, and the opinions he puts forward are all of a professional nature. It's really amazing. There is another thing. Su Chen has been very popular on the internet recently, and his fans have come to him. I contacted Weibo and opened a V account for Su Chen on their platform. Remember to operate it. Post a greeting on Weibo, and then post the video of the song you sang a cappella. It should be able to become a trending topic. Yang Mi nodded and also made a suggestion. Aren't we going to shoot the opening and ending music videos soon? Let's also use Su Chen's account to release them. Originally, videos like these that are helpful in promoting TV series were posted using the crew or company's accounts. But considering that Su Chen had just set up a new Weibo account, Yang Mi planned to give this opportunity to Su Chen. In this way, he will be on the hot searches for several days in a row. In addition, some film crews and companies forwarded the Weibo post, which was a disguised way of promoting him. Su Chen's popularity will only increase. Sun Ting couldn't help but give Yang Mi a thumbs up. Boss Yang, you are so generous. I didn't expect you to love your husband so much. Of course, I'm very nice to my husband. Yang Mi said with a smile. After Sun Ting left, Su Chen fiddled with his mobile phone and slowly downloaded a Weibo post. Yang Mi was a little surprised when she saw this scene. Honey, not only do you not have a Weibo account, you haven't even downloaded Weibo. Don't you usually pay attention to news in the entertainment industry? Su Chen really hasn't paid attention to it. It hasn't been long since he traveled to the parallel world. His life is so colorful every day that he has no time to look at these things. Now that the download was complete, he logged into the account the company had prepared for him. The name of his Weibo is Su Chen, with a red certification logo on the back. Generally speaking, when celebrities first join Weibo, they will post a greeting message. Su Chen quickly edited a line of text and clicked publish. Hello everyone, I'm Su Chen, and I'm very happy to be here. Below this scarf, there is a video of him singing. Almost within a minute of him posting it, the number of likes and comments exploded. Fuck, the male god finally settled in Weibo. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for a month and finally it's here, woo. I heard that Su Chen hadn't activated it before because he was filming a drama. Now he's here. Has he finished filming the new drama? These two songs are really nice, family members. I have been listening to them for a month straight. Do any family members feel the same way as me? I'm a fan, looking forward to the new drama. Su Chen and Yang Mi both sat on the sofa, reading the fan rumors one by one. At this time, only 5 minutes had passed since he posted his first Weibo post. On Su Chen's homepage, the number of fans increased rapidly and soon reached 5 digits. The numbers are still increasing, with dozens of fans added almost every second. In just a few dozen minutes, this scarf topped the Weibo hot search list. Su Chen joins Weibo Su Chen, the man who created the original Heavenly Songs Su Chen could have relied on his looks but chose to rely on his talent Su Chen Yarn Ying, sweetheart lover, Honey, you are more popular than I thought. Many people who see your Weibo are just passers-by. Have you seen the number of reposts? There will be more people coming to watch later. Yang Mi pointed to the screen and saw that the post had been forwarded several thousand times on Weibo. Fans spontaneously forwarded this Weibo post to major platforms and various group chats. Sure enough, more fans showed up soon. Among them, there were many big stars who also had the V sign and came to greet Su Chen. Li Xiaoran, hello, brother. We can work together if we have a chance in the future. Liu Yifei, welcome. Liu Yang, my handsome boy, your singing is really nice. I look forward to your new drama. Zhang Yuqi, hello, I finally opened a Weibo account. I wish you a big hit. Li Feng, looking forward to your new work. Not long after, there were many messages from big stars in the entertainment industry under the Weibo. These messages attracted fans, and spread from 1 to 10, and from 10 to 100. After one morning, the number of comments on Weibo had reached a staggering 10 million. In just half a day, the number of Su Chen's fans skyrocketed to 3.75 million. Compared with top stars like Yang Mi who have tens of millions of fans, this number of fans is definitely still a certain distance away. But he has already leapt to the level of a second or third tier star. This simply shocked everyone. Because this was Chen's first day on Weibo and he had just posted a message. There has never been a star in the entertainment industry whose fan base increased so quickly. Chen is no longer just a rising star, he is simply a bomb. The entire entertainment industry was turned upside down. With the support of various traffic, more and more people are flocking to Weibo. Chen clicked on the page a few times and found that the page could no longer be loaded. Hubby, you're so awesome, you've paralyzed my neck. This is the first time this year. Yang Mi gave a thumbs up and said proudly. While waiting for Weibo backend to be repaired, Agent Sun Ting sent 2 MV planning proposals. This means that it's time to start recording the MVs for Chen's 2 songs. Generally, in addition to the singer himself, this kind of MV also needs a beautiful female lead. Chen flipped through the pages and saw that, sure enough, the heroine's name in both songs was Yang Mi. He glanced at Yang Mi and felt like laughing. Wife, with your status, isn't it a waste of your talent to be a mere MV heroine? Humph, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have participated in any MV. Yang Mi raised her little face with a proud look. But in fact, she was still a little proud in her heart. If it was any other ordinary MV, she would definitely not bother to participate. But Chen is different. He has super high popularity and has become a hot figure in the entertainment industry. Needless to say, his MV album will be a hit once it is released. Yang Mi's support will not only increase the popularity of these 2 songs, but also consolidate their own traffic. It's considered a good deal. Just when Yang Mi was feeling proud. On Chen's side, he received a call from Yang Ying. Honey, I heard you're going to select a female lead for your MV. Chapter 37 Contrasting Personality, Just Don't Fail. I want to be in the show too. We've been hyping up our CP recently, and with the popularity of this MV, the TV series will get more exposure. Yang Mi was close enough to hear the sound. She took the phone directly from Chen and turned on the speakerphone. That's too much. My name is on the MV. Besides, I'm the boss. Mi, you are so mean. You know very well that I should be the female lead in the MV during the promotion of the new drama. Yang Ying is not weak either. Chen was once again sandwiched between 2 women and began to experience the Shura field. I don't know how long the 2 talked. Chen finally couldn't help it. Don't fight, 2 MV heroines, 1 for each of you. Yang Ying, I listen to my husband. Yang Mi, okay then. The storm subsided in an instant. After discussion, it was finally decided that Yang Mi would play the female lead in the opening song, After You Come Into My Life. Yang Ying plays the female lead in the ending song, Paper is Short, Love is Long. 2 women, each with an MV, can start shooting immediately. Yang Ying flew to the capital specially, and the 2 of them were very efficient in shooting, finishing the MV in 1 day. Sun Ting sent the sample film to the post-production department and soon got the finished film. Chen quickly released the MVs of the 2 songs on Weibo. After the last traffic outage, Weibo's system has been fully updated and upgraded to accommodate more traffic. As soon as Chen's MV was released, it became popular all over the internet. In addition to Chen himself, Yang Ying, Yang Mi, the official Weibo of the drama Sweetheart Lover, and even the main creator Jiaxing Media. All of them became popular. Fans, passers-by, and major celebrities all left comments under this Weibo. What kind of amazing lineup is this? Mimi and Yang Ying actually lowered their prices to start filming a music video. Is this drama so prestigious? It's okay that Yang Ying is the heroine and helps with promotion, but they even invited the big boss Yang Mi. Chen and Ying are such a good match. What I believe must be true. The guy above, go watch Yang Mi and Chen's MV and tell me, are Yang Mi and her brother not a good match? Oh my god, they are such a perfect match, so sweet. I can't tell who is Chen's official partner anymore. Is there a possibility that Chen and the 2 big star sisters are a couple? The couple is too strong. He is such a ruthless man. He captured 2 top goddesses at once and hugged them on both sides. This Chen is simply too awesome. I can't help it. My brother is so handsome, has a good figure, and sings so beautifully. I would fall for him too. After the 2 MVs were released, the number of fans of Chen's Weibo account has skyrocketed again. This time it directly broke through to more than 4 million in one fell swoop. This speed of gaining followers is a myth in the entire entertainment industry. At the same time, the two songs that Chen sang for Yang Ying instantly surpassed all songs of the same period. It became the first and second place on major music charts. These two songs not only have terrifying traffic, it has also won the love of audiences across the internet for its beautiful melody and intriguing lyrics. In just 1 month, it has spread all over the internet and almost everyone is familiar with it. These two songs and Chen complement each other. It has become the top trend on the internet today. Inside the Imperial Mansion, Yang Mi was wearing a purple silk nightgown. Her freshly washed hair had not been blown dry yet and was wet and draped over her shoulders. A strand of hair stuck to her bare face, making her look particularly charming under the warm yellow light. Yang Mi just came out of the shower and hurriedly took out her mobile phone to check the Weibo data. "Hubby, you already have nearly 5 million followers in such a short time, you really deserve it." Chen was sitting on the sofa watching TV. He didn't even look away when he heard this. It was as if he was not excited at all about his sudden popularity and was indifferent. "My fan base has increased, but netizens still view me as a singer. To be honest, I don't want to develop in the direction of music at all," Chen complained. Today alone, his Weibo backstage has received invitations from countless music companies. They all invited him to write songs and sing. This is somewhat inconsistent with Chen's starting point in the entertainment industry. Whether it is himself or the goddess system, the original intention is to go further and further on the path of being an actor. "I didn't expect that I would go astray at the very beginning." Yang Mi leaned over to take a look and saw that in the comments section of Chen's Weibo, everyone's comments were words like musical genius and genius singer. I suddenly understood something. She gave a suggestion: "Sweetheart Lover is about to start airing. Husband, you can promote it yourself first. Take advantage of this popularity to show your face and let netizens know that you are an actor. As for how to promote it, you can post some photos of you and Yang Ying, some intimate ones, to make it easier for fans to enjoy the show." Yang Mi's explanation made perfect sense, and Chen followed her instructions one by one. As the top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi naturally knows more about publicity and comment control than anyone else. "I'll post stills today, and tomorrow I can post some daily life photos, the kind with 9 square grids, some handsome ones. I'll post it at the same time as you and help you promote it." Chen couldn't help teasing her. "Didn't Sister Ting tell us to keep a low profile? Aren't you afraid of rumors spreading? You are an artist under my command. I have promoted Reber, Zhang Bingbing, and Gao Weiguang before. Don't worry. Besides, the scandal between you and Yang Ying is so popular right now, it would be difficult for me to get involved even if I wanted to." Yang Mi shook her head, unable to tell whether she was relieved or disappointed. She was eager to have some hype with Chen. Such true and false information generally does not cause too much fan effect, but instead increases Yang Mi's own popularity. To put it bluntly, it's hype. I don't know how many times Sister Mi did this when she was climbing up the ladder. The sisterhood between her and Yang Ying was also hyped up at that time. Yang Mi has already tasted the benefits brought by hype. If a star wants to remain popular for a long time, personality is a very important link. The most popular among fans right now is the contrasting cute character. "Husband, why don't you create a character who looks like a young boy but is actually a handsome muscular man? How about that? Isn't that enough of a contrast?" It is said to be a character setting, but in fact, is this the characteristic of Chen himself? Many celebrities in the entertainment industry only have a persona on the surface, but in reality they are very different from their persona. But Chen doesn't play those fake games at all. There is absolutely no possibility of rollover. If he is not popular, who will be popular? Yang Mabai picked up such a top employee and brought him home to be her boyfriend. I'm so excited just thinking about it. "Honey, let me take some fitness photos for you." Yang Mi found a SLR camera that had not been used for a long time and took Chen to the gym to take a lot of photos. Her photography skills are not top-notch, but Chen's looks and figure are impressive. It basically does not require any effort, every picture is a masterpiece, and the output rate is super high. Chapter 38, What a perfect young hunk. Even the rich ladies are envious of him. The next day, Chen updated his fitness photos on Weibo as Yang Mi said. Every photo is full of youthful hormones, once again refreshing netizens' impression of Chen. Oh my god. I thought it was a puppy, but it turned out to be a wolf dog. This contrast is so cute, my heart is really moved. Other male celebrities should quickly learn how to manage their body from Chen. I declare that the domestic entertainment industry is saved. I'm really in love. I have no resistance to a man like Chen who looks like a puppy but is actually a macho man. If I were Yang Mi or Yang Ying, I would have fallen for this perfect young man long ago. There is no reason for them to be unable to resist the temptation. Originally, in the minds of netizens, Chen was just an actor with perfect looks and who could sing. He sang 2 songs tenderly for Yang Ying. During this period, he was involved in a passionate relationship with 2 famous actresses, Yang Ying and Yang Mi. All of these made him an internet sensation, and his popularity soared to the 2nd or 3rd tier cities. And after this marketing, with his perfect body, Chen beats all the male stars in the circle, including Peng Yuyen. It successfully went viral and became a hit on the entire internet. His popularity is rising rapidly, and now he has become as popular as a first-tier star. On Weibo, TikTok, and major websites, Chen's strong muscles can be seen everywhere. There are a lot of little fans. It even set off an aesthetic trend in the country. When the Korean style swept the domestic entertainment industry, fans' aesthetic tastes underwent a change. Countless netizens are crazy about those male celebrities who put on makeup, twist their hips and show off their charm. This led to the emergence of a large number of such male artists in the domestic entertainment industry. For example, Luhan, Jin Boyon and others who were very popular some time ago. The appearance of Chen is undoubtedly the most powerful impact on this morbid aesthetic. Countless fans have begun to realize that true male beauty should not be androgynous, but should be like Chen, sunny, youthful and strong. This is the male star that the majority of netizens should appreciate and pursue. Soon, Chen's figure attracted the attention of the circle of wealthy women. As the saying goes, when you have enough food and clothing, you long for silver and jade. When ordinary workers can only browse Weibo and admire Chen's perfect abdominal muscles in their spare time, the wealthy ladies in the circle have already started asking each other for the contact information of this young hunk. For these wealthy sisters, there is nothing that money can't buy. Naturally, this also includes happiness. If I could have a romantic moment with a young hunk like Chen, it would be so cool. In all major group chats, female celebrities in the entertainment industry, including female capitalists and daughters of wealthy families outside the circle, everyone started to circulate Chen's photos. The rich sisters introduced him to each other, and everyone wanted to be the first to get this most powerful young man into their mouths. At the beginning, they all tacitly sent private messages to Chen's Weibo account. I thought they had their own account with a bright logo. Chen will definitely see it. I didn't expect that after waiting for 2 days, the messages I sent were still shown as unread. Because Chen has no habit of checking Weibo, I won't even read private messages in the background. After all, Chen now has 5 million fans, and the number of backstage comments is 999 plus every day. If you were to check them one by one, you probably wouldn't be able to finish them even in your lifetime. After private messaging on Weibo didn't work out, rich ladies from all walks of life can't wait any longer. They started talking in the group and asking each other about the situation. Xu Yuan, does anyone have Chen's contact information? I'm not very satisfied with the young handsome guys recently, and I feel that Chen is very suitable. Shishue, no way, I finally found a brother, and you women are coming to snatch him away. Yin Li, Chen is an artist from your company, can you introduce him to me? By Wei, Yang Ying seems to have a good relationship with Chen, at Yang Ying, please come out and show up. In countless small circles, all the wealthy ladies were asking for Chen's contact information. After unsuccessful attempts to contact all parties, they all turned their attention to Yang Mi and Yang Ying. There is no need to consider the relationship between Chen and the 2 women, or whether they are lovers as netizens say. After all, many female celebrities in the circle will raise little puppies and play with them when they need to. No one can really develop a real relationship with a toy. So the rich sisters naturally thought that Yang Mi and Yang Ying were definitely just playing around with Chen. I think you wouldn't mind sharing it. I have to say that these rich sisters have similar thoughts. But what they didn't expect was Yang Mi and Yang Ying have real feelings for Chen. Their relationship was not just superficial, they all treated Su Chen as their boyfriend and property from the bottom of their hearts. If possible, they even wanted to monopolize Su Chen. He doesn't even have time to compete for favor, so how could he be stupid enough to introduce Su Chen to another woman? Isn't that obviously pushing Su Chen away? Yang Mi and Yang Ying are both smart people. No matter how great the temptation of benefits is, they will not do such a stupid thing. So, facing the repeated inquiries from the rich sisters in the group, Yang Mi and Yang Ying chose to ignore it at the same time in tacit understanding. Keep diving. Just pretend you can't see it. Anyway, they have tasted the charm of this young hunk Su Chen. It is absolutely impossible to give it up to others. On the other side, in a luxurious villa, Su Chen was busy in the kitchen. Yang Mi and Yang Ying, two wealthy women who had never done housework, came to help him. I was busy shooting the MV a few days ago. Su Chen hasn't cooked for a long time. The two girls had been craving for food for a long time, and since Su Chen had nothing to do that evening, they begged him to cook a big meal for them. Yang Mi had already prepared the ingredients in the refrigerator. They have all been pre-processed and can be used directly. Plus Su Chen's skills as a top chef. He was very fast and prepared a table full of manchu and han banquet in a short time. Yang Mi and Yang Ying couldn't help but give up their body management for today. Sit down and chow down. During the meal, Yang Ying suddenly said, "Hubby, I have to go back to Xianjiang tomorrow. There are some things I need to deal with there. I won't be able to see you for several months. I'm so sad." Yang Ying used to develop in Xianjiang and her family owned 2 luxury houses there. However, as her career focus shifted, she also moved to the mainland's Magic City. It has been a long time since the last time I went back to Xianjiang. If it weren't for some things that could not be delayed and had to be dealt with, she would be reluctant to leave Su Chen. The night before leaving, every minute and every second spent with Su Chen seemed extremely precious. After dinner, Yang Ying kept hugging Su Chen and snuggling in his arms. Chapter 39, The Charm of Young Flowers' Disadvantages. She was so attached to Su Chen that even Yang Mi, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore. They stood up and got into Su Chen's arms. The two girls, one on the left and one on the right, hugged Su Chen tightly and refused to let go. The two most popular goddesses in the entertainment industry right now. The dream lover of countless men. Both of them were lying in Su Chen's arms, and Yang Mi was peeling a grape and feeding it into Su Chen's mouth. This is simply emperor-level treatment. Su Chen now feels like he is floating in the air, feeling extremely happy. "That's right, husband." Yang Mi suddenly said, "The main characters of Crazy Stone have been assembled, and there are still some supporting roles left. Do you want to show your face? They are all unimportant small roles with few scenes, so it won't be tiring." After a few days of preparation, the crew of Crazy Stone is now fully prepared and can start filming. Su Chen will also serve as a special consultant and provide guidance on the filming site. After all, he was the one who came up with the script, and no one knew this movie better than Su Chen. In addition, Su Chen's previous outstanding performance in the Sweetheart Lover crew. Yang Mi directly hired Su Chen as a film consultant at a high salary and asked him to direct the film on the spot. In this way, Su Chen would often go to the crew. Rather than doing nothing. It would be better to just pick up a role and act it. When the movie becomes a big hit at the box office, Su Chen might be able to take advantage of the popularity. To be honest, Yang Mi is very confident about this movie. I believe that this movie will definitely surpass all the movies under Jiaxing Media and the box office will be unprecedentedly high. After all, the script of this movie is very well written. Various jokes are played very well, and the laughs are dense and meaningful. It's much better than the so-called comedies nowadays. Plus, Su Chen's casting is also amazing. At first, Yang Mi didn't understand why Su Chen would not choose those famous actors. We need to specifically select some unknown newcomers to play the leading roles. For example, Wang Bo, Wu Dao and others. Yang Mi had never heard of their names before. Until she saw their photos on the cast list. Just his appearance is very funny, like a walking comedian. Yang Mi thought Su Chen was simply amazing. Excellent treasure hunting ability. Su Chen didn't think about it for long before nodding and agreeing. "Okay, I'm on the set anyway, so I just have nothing to do." Yang Ying also agreed, "You need to act more. My husband is very popular right now. Only by increasing your presence can you consolidate your traffic. It's a pity that Yang Ying has to fly to Xiangjiang River tomorrow. Otherwise, she really wanted to stay and play a small role in the crew with Su Chen. Let alone Yang Ying. In fact, Yang Mi was a little tempted. But as an investor, she also needs to worry about many things in all aspects, in addition to the company's affairs. There is no way to join the crew to film. He could only repeatedly remind Su Chen to take on more roles, maintain his current popularity, and lay a solid foundation for becoming a top star in the future. After all, in this internet world, there are many opportunities to become an overnight sensation. Many people can gain the attention of the entire network just by trying to attract attention. But it is very difficult to maintain the popularity for a long time. Even Yang Mi and Yang Ying, two of the most popular female stars at the moment. There is no guarantee that you will never be out of date. Beautiful looks will eventually fade away. But their work won't. Someone who can leave some traces in this glamorous entertainment industry. They are all people with works and solid strength to speak for themselves. Like Zhang Guorong, Lin Qingxia. Their existence is enough to illustrate the importance of having good works. Although Yang Mi and Yang Ying's acting skills are not very good. Usually like to use hype and popularity to attract attention. But they have come this far. It's also a bit of hard currency. One of them is the heroine of a classic TV series with super high ratings and won 3 major awards. One is a regular guest in a well-known variety show, who has made the entire variety show popular by himself. Just relying on their famous works. You don't need to struggle, you can become a hot topic just by lying down. This is why Yang Mi and Yang Ying both hope that Su Chen can get a role in Crazy Stone. What if the show becomes popular? Even if I just played a supporting role in it. There is also a chance to be remembered by the audience. After Su Chen agreed, Yang Ying took the opportunity to suggest, "Husband, why don't you participate in a variety show and I will take you along?" Su Chen couldn't help but laugh, "You take me? Humph, even though my acting skills aren't as good as yours, I'm very popular on variety shows." Yang Ying puffed out her chest and said proudly. Even though her acting skills in TV dramas are poor, her inherited skill of staring has spread all over the internet. But she is lively, cheerful, and unpretentious. But it can help her gain a large number of fans on variety shows. At present, Yang Ying can be regarded as the top host that all major variety shows are vying for. She naturally had her own reasons for proposing to take Su Chen with her. "What do you think, Mimi?" Yang Mi nodded, "Sure, you can make an appointment first. Participating in variety shows is also a good way to show your face. Also, the recording time is quick, unlike movies which have to wait for a release date." Su Chen's current popularity is indeed astonishing. But it was precisely because of this sudden popularity that he was placed on a pedestal. Netizens can know his appearance, achievements, and talents from the internet. But we can't know his character. Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying felt that Su Chen's personality itself was quite attractive. When the hit variety show comes on, he will definitely attract a lot of fans again. Besides, Sweetheart Lover, directed by Su Chen, is currently in the waiting stage. He is the male lead. It is only natural to participate in a variety show, increase your own popularity, and help promote the crew. Su Chen glanced at the variety show list that Yang Ying brought over. At first glance, I saw a variety show called The Goddess is Coming. His eyes suddenly lit up. This variety show is obviously suitable for him. It was tailor-made for him. Yang Ying saw that his eyes were fixed on Here Comes the Goddess, and smiled knowingly. "Hubby, those who can participate in this variety show are usually well-known female stars in the circle and are not young anymore. Just like me and Mimi. It seems like you really like older sisters, otherwise why would you find 2 older sisters as girlfriends and still be interested in this variety show?" Su Chen did not deny it. Originally, he was a little boy with normal hobbies. "I don't have any particular preference for girls. I like lowly, young girls, and mature women. I love them all." But later on, the goddess system came into being. His tastes have become more and more picky. Now, he no longer looks at ordinary girls. Only the top wealthy ladies in the entertainment industry can catch his eye. Except for the sisters Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Su Chen is very envious of other female celebrities with mature charm. In contrast, those younger flowers. They are beautiful, indeed. It just lacks some flavor. when there are better options. Chen certainly wouldn't have the slightest interest in these young girls. Chapter 40, taking the initiative to play a supporting role. I see that Chen is interested in the show. Here comes the goddess. Yang Mi rolled her eyes and got the internal invitation list for this variety show. Hubby, you are really good at choosing. This variety show invited Li Xiaoran, Gao Yuan, and S. They are all top goddesses. If Ying and you both go, the show will definitely be very popular. Chen's eyes lit up. This show is really grand. They were able to invite these goddesses. With the presence of two top-notch actresses, Li Xiaoran and Gao Yuan, the scene is extremely pleasing to the eyes. With the addition of S, Xu Shiyuan and Xu Shidi, it will definitely be a hot topic. It seems that participating in this show can not only allow one to interact with goddesses, but also increase one's own popularity. Thinking of this, Chen nodded and agreed, okay, let's go on this show. Yang Mi curled her lips, a little jealous. I knew you were attracted to these goddesses. Humph, you are so fickle. If this variety show didn't have great potential, I wouldn't have arranged for you to go. Chen said seriously, no way, I participated in the variety show to promote the new drama, it has nothing to do with these goddesses. Yeah. Unless they take the initiative to leave Chen. But this is simply impossible. The two girls are now deeply in love with Chen and cannot live without him. So there is only one solution in the end, which is compromise. No matter how many girlfriends Chen has, they all accept him. As long as Chen treats them well and has a place for them in his heart, that's enough. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both compromised. Chen put away his joking expression and looked at the guest list seriously. This kind of variety show, in addition to the invited goddesses, also invited some mentors and guests. A mentor is usually a leading figure in a field. The guests are some newcomers who are not very famous and have not yet made their mark. Chen's eyes swept across the guest list, pausing for a few seconds on several names. Han Dongjun, Zhang Qianai, Wu Jinyang, Chen Yao, Li Xian. Those first and second tier stars in the previous life are just newcomers playing minor roles in this parallel world's timeline. Their careers have just started and no one knows what the future holds. Chen suddenly had a plan. Wife, what should I do if I find an actor with great potential? What else can I do? I have to sign it. Yang Mi followed his gaze and was stunned when she saw the long list. Who are these? I don't recognize any of them. Looking at the photos, they don't look very outstanding. Apart from Han Dongjun and Zhang Qianai, Chen Yao looks more regular and meets the aesthetic standards. As for the remaining Wu Jinyang and Li Xian, their looks can only be said to be unique in their own ways. One looks like a chihuahua, and the other has squinty eyes and looks like he can't wake up. No matter how she looks at it, Yang Mi can't see it. Where is the potential? Don't worry about it, wife. Just listen to me and sign them all. I can write a few scripts and I guarantee they will be famous. Chen was too lazy to explain to Yang Mi. Anyway, they are still in the 18th tier now, so signing them won't cost much. Even if you shoot them for some dramas or take some commercials, you can still make a lot of money. As a capitalist, Yang Mi did not start a company and sign artists for charity. Her ultimate goal is naturally to make money. So when Chen promised that signing these artists would allow her to make a fortune, Yang Mi was deeply moved. Since you said so, then fine. Give me the list. I'll take a good look at it and try to sign all of them. Seeing that she agreed, Chen continued. It's better for these people not to sign with Jiaxing Media. After all, Jiaxing is not completely under your control now. You can re-register a new company or acquire one, and this company will serve as your backing and help you regain power. Yang Mi had originally thought about starting her own business and leaving Jiaxing. The reason why she has not taken any action is that she is reluctant to give up Jiaxing, the company she founded, and is still hesitating. After hearing Chen's words, she suddenly understood. He slapped his thigh suddenly. Yeah, why should I hang myself on this Jiaxing tree? I have money and resources, so I can definitely start a new company. When Jiaxing comes back to me, I will merge the two companies. Wife, you finally reacted. Chen sighed helplessly. If you want to help Yang Mi regain power in Jiaxing, a gambling agreement is not enough. To survive in the entertainment industry, one must have both strength and means. Otherwise, even if we win this time, we will face more difficulties in the future. Chen plans to use the classic scripts from his previous life in the system store. Tailor-made TV series for these artists who are not yet famous. Make them famous one by one. By then, these people will become resources in Yang Mi's hands. If Yang Mi develops well, the benefits will eventually flow into Chen's hands. All of this is absolutely beneficial to him with no harm at all. Yang Mi had no idea how far Chen was thinking. She is currently still at the stage of signing artists and filming TV series. Honey, do you really have a script suitable for them? Is it also written by your writer friend? That's right. Chen admitted it. Yang Mi immediately breathed a sigh of relief, her face full of smiles. That's great. The scripts written by your friend are better than those written by the best screenwriters in the industry. If he wasn't so mysterious, I would really like to get to know him. Chen said nothing. I thought silently in my heart, the person is right in front of me, but I can't recognize him. Who can I blame? After a while, he cleared his throat and said, he's producing scripts very quickly. He's already got a TV series script out. I took a look and it seems to be a good fit for Chen Yao. As for the male lead, I'll choose Han Dong-jun. Chen is preparing to shoot Wuxin, the monster killer, next. In the previous life, this TV series was extremely popular and directly made Chen Yao, who was still unknown at the time, famous. In the drama, she plays a supporting female villain. But he was able to beat the heroine and became the favorite of the entire online audience at that time. Chen believes that if this drama is taken to a parallel world where entertainment is scarce, it will definitely create a sensation. Honey, aren't you going to play the leading male role? Yang Ying asked a little curiously. You are so popular now, much more popular than that guy named Han Dong-jun. Why do you give the male lead to him and play a supporting role yourself? Chapter 41 Experience a happy life with various goddesses. Chen smiled. I don't plan to play a supporting role, I'm just a bit player, just showing my face is fine. Why? Yang Mi also frowned. Both women didn't understand what Chen did. For ordinary stars, anyone who can play the leading role will play the leading role. But Chen is different, he directly joined the group as a supporting role. It's not necessary. The purpose of making this drama is to make a few actors famous. I won't try to steal the limelight. The reason why Chen thought so. It's all because of his vision, which is much longer term than that of Yang Mi, Yang Ying and many others. For an actor, it is indeed important to have classic works. But if there are too many works, it is easy for the audience to become aesthetically fatigued. Imagine watching several dramas in a row, and the male lead is always the same person. What will the audience think? It may feel a bit fresh at first, but you will probably get bored of it later. Instead of doing this, it is better to proceed steadily and only choose one or two good dramas to perform. Anyway, I have a system. Chen was not interested in any of the awards and positions that others were scrambling for. His purpose is very simple. Just use the goddess system to experience a happy life with goddesses of all styles. Therefore, there is no need for him to compete for resources with other artists. At this time, at the top floor of Jiaxing Media. Inside the meeting room. Xing Jiao and Zhao Ruoyao sat in the main seats, with other directors of Jiaxing sitting on either side. These people are big capitalists in the industry, and they own more than just Jiaxing Media. They are usually busy with their own careers and seldom gather together for meetings. Apparently something thorny had occurred during this meeting. Xing Jiao's expression was very serious. Yang Mi is really crazy. She actually privately invested in a movie called Crazy Stone. Without informing any of us, without going through the company, the filming is about to start. When the other shareholders heard this, they were all surprised. In this industry, any news will spread quickly from one person to 10 and from 10 to 100. But these days, none of them have heard of the Crazy Stone project. Zhao Ruoyao frowned. Old Zhao, you must have made a mistake. Where did Yang Mi get such a big project? She kept it a secret. I just got the news from a reporter. Xing Jia said unhappily. Zhao Ruoyao was even more excited than her and was almost about to slam the table. Then what does she mean? Is she dissatisfied with us and planning to give up Jiaxing and start her own business again? The conflict between Yang Mi and Zheng and Zhao has a long history. But neither side has yet to break up. The reason is very simple. Yang Mi is controlled by capital, and Zheng and Zhao cannot do without Yang Mi for the time being. Because Jiaxing Company still has many connections in Yang Mi's hands. It is true that they will hold more stocks if Yang Mi is squeezed out. But at the same time, some resources will be lost. It is precisely because of this layer that there is a mutually restraining relationship. The two sides have maintained a delicate balance for many years, in order to get more benefits from Jiaxing. Over the years, the two of them gradually extended their hands to the company's management level and began to slowly take over some of Yang Mi's connections in preparation for completely sidelining Yang Mi. But they were not fully ready yet. Yang Mi actually took action first. This made the two of them extremely angry. What's going on? According to the plan, Yang Mi shouldn't be so carefree. After all, Jiaxing was founded by her. She can't just give up like that. Someone suddenly thought of Su Chen. Is it possible that it has something to do with that Su Chen? Before Yang Mi was in the company, she was easy to manipulate. Last time, it was because of Su Chen's incident that Yang Mi gave us the cold shoulder during the meeting and didn't allow us to interfere with Su Chen's development. After hearing this, everyone thought of this incident. Zheng Jia nodded in understanding. Indeed, didn't Yang Mi secretly give Su Chen a lot of benefits before signing him into the company? They may have known each other before, and there must be some unspeakable secret. Otherwise, which boss would be crazy enough to take his employees back to his home? They must be having an affair. I'm really impressed. I'm already regretting signing Su Chen. It's like inviting a wolf into their house. Zhao Ruoyao sneered, Sister Zheng, you think too highly of Su Chen. He's just a new guy with no background, who has a bit of good looks to please the rich woman. Once his fame has faded, he will be nothing. When the time comes, we will deal with Su Chen first, and then deal with the big fish Yang Mi. In the eyes of these shareholders, Su Chen is nothing but a clown. All the glory he has now was created by the resources of Jiaxing Media. This angered the capitalists. Su Chen's good days are over. The other side. Su Chen has Yang Mi on his left and Yang Ying on his right. He had no idea that he had been targeted by a group of Jiaxing shareholders and had become the target of public criticism. When he picked up the guest list of the variety show again, prepare to dig deeper to see if there is a suitable candidate. Yang Ying couldn't help it anymore and reached out to take the script from his hand. She took a step with her slender legs and sat on Su Chen's waist in a provocative and bold posture. Hubby, I'm leaving tomorrow, and you still have the heart to read these. Don't you know how to keep me company tonight? Su Chen then remembered this, came to his senses, and put his arm around Yang Ying's waist. He raised his hand and looked at the watch. It's not midnight yet. There's enough time. I'll accompany you right away. Yang Mi on the side became anxious. Bitch, don't forget that this is my home, Su Chen has to accompany me tonight. You'd better go back by yourself, otherwise you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow and miss your flight. Yang Ying held Su Chen tightly. He declared, I won't. If you want to come, come along. I won't stop you. This. Yang Mi understood what she meant. He frowned suddenly, feeling a little hesitant and nervous, but at the same time, he couldn't help but feel a little excited. That's not good, eh? For Yang Mi, who is relatively conservative, she has definitely never done such a thing. He looked at Su Chen with a bit of confusion. Su Chen was almost knocked unconscious by this sudden surprise. I couldn't help but grinning. You two said it yourself, not me. Okay, don't regret it. Anyway, with Su Chen's peak physique. Not to mention Yang Mi and Yang Ying, those two little fairies. Even if there are a few more, Su Chen can eat them all. Yang Ying also felt it was very exciting and said excitedly, I've wanted to play like this for a long time. It's exciting just thinking about it. Mi, let's go back to their house. Yang Mi. In the end, Yang Mi couldn't resist Yang Ying's invitation. With a somewhat awkward look on his face, he followed. Chapter 42 There are too many bad peach blossoms, you can't pinch them all. The next day, Su Chen and Yang Mi sent Yang Ying to the airport together. Yang Ying held Su Chen reluctantly and acted coquettishly in all kinds of ways. Wait until Yang Ying leaves. Yang Mi excitedly nestled in Su Chen's large and warm arms, craving for the hormonal scent belonging to Su Chen. Take a deep breath. So cool. Finally we got that bitch away, husband. From now on, we'll be alone together. Let's go home. After returning home, Yang Mi couldn't wait to spend some time with Chen. Before she succeeded, her cell phone rang. Fuck, who is so unlucky? Yang Mi looked unsatisfied, but due to work needs, she still picked up her phone to check it. Seeing the contact note, her expression became much more serious. Honey, I have to take a call first. Chen reluctantly let go of Yang Mi's long black silk legs. He sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and waited for a while. After about 2 or 3 minutes, Yang Mi came back after answering the phone. There was a hint of joy on his face. Honey, I have great news. What good news? Chen sat up straighter. Have you heard of Kiwi Screen Night? Chen nodded. Kiwi Screen Night and Tencent's Starlight Ceremony are both award ceremonies held by the film and television industry. This kind of grand ceremony exists both in the previous life and in the parallel space. Although compared with the top awards in the TV drama industry, it is not as formal and is organized by private capital. However, its large scale and the high status of the cooperating stars still make it have considerable influence. Every time this kind of grand ceremony is held, the venue is always packed. Countless stars are vying for an invitation from the organizer. Because there were many investors and directors present, it was like a rare meeting. If celebrities can be recognized on the scene, they are likely to achieve a surge in resources. That is exactly the case. The organizers are extremely strict when inviting celebrities. It requires both popularity and corresponding works. Both are indispensable. Originally, Chen was a star whose popularity was not stable and whose works had not yet been broadcast. There is absolutely no chance to attend such a ceremony. But I don't know why. This time, the organizer not only cordially invited Chen to attend, but also arranged a seat for him in the first row. Sitting together with Yang Mi, a top star who has been popular for many years. Next to him are various top directors and top investors in the entertainment industry. This is a position that most people wouldn't even dare to dream of. Chen, a newcomer who had just debuted, got it easily. When Yang Mi got the news, she was shocked. What followed was genuine joy. Happy for Chen. There has probably never been a person in the entertainment industry who can sit at the center of the entire dinner party in such a short time since his debut. Reber, Gao Weiguang and others are also among the invited guests this time. But given their fame, they can only be seated in the back row, where the cameras can't even capture their faces. Yang Mi smiled and said, "You and I are in the first row, so we can walk the red carpet together." Chen raised his eyebrows and glanced at her. Who wants to go with you? Why, you're not happy with me, the most popular actress in the entertainment industry, being with you? Yang Mi pouted and hit Chen a few times. To Chen, her strength was even lighter than a tickle. I can't feel it at all. Yang Mi knew that she was thick-skinned, so she had to change her approach. Sitting on Chen's lap, her long black silk legs hooked around his feet. 2 hands were restlessly lighting fire on him. The tone was coquettish. Hubby, just go with me Tilder. How could Chen bear this? Before I knew it, I nodded and agreed. You can go, but you started the fire yourself, so you have to put it out yourself. There was a playful smile on his face. He suddenly grabbed Yang Mi's feet and lifted her up horizontally. Stride towards the room. In the blink of an eye, it's Kiwi Screen Night. The luxurious ceremony scene. The red carpet was laid out from the guest entrance all the way to the stage. To the sound of the inspiring welcome music, the stars entered the stage one by one. The host introduced their identities one by one. The exciting entrance ceremony is about to begin. Now, let us welcome all the guests with the warmest applause. Let's scream. Below the stage, fans and reporters crowded around. Everyone screamed with excitement. The ones walking towards us now are Xiaohua Guan Xiaotong and Jiangyi. Hello Zhonghan. Welcome Tang Yang, Chen Wei Ting, Mar Chen Yu Crew Tilder. Everyone was dressed to the nines on this red carpet show. Wearing clothes and jewelry that they endorse. Some walked the stage alone, while others came with a crew or team. The first ones to walk onto the red carpet were some of the current popular young actresses and actors. Those big names with higher status in the entertainment industry. It is the finale. Chen was originally going to be arranged by the organizer to stand in the front to attract attention. but because I want to enter with Yang Mi. His order was put at the back. At this time, the red carpet was bustling with activity. Chen and Yang Mi were waiting in the lounge to enter. There were also several other top stars performing the finale on the side. Liu Fei and Hu Ji became the most popular stars due to their hit TV series. Singer Shu Song ranks first on the song chart. There are also several goddesses of the highest level such as Xing Li, Yin Tao, and Gao Yuan Yuan. Even among this group of handsome men and beautiful women, Chen is also the most eye-catching one. He is tall, muscular, and extremely handsome. Just standing there for a while, he attracted all the attention of the audience. Almost everyone, especially women, would steal a few glances at Chen from time to time. Yang Mi had noticed this situation a long time ago, and her hand around Chen's arm tightened. "Hubby, please hold back your charm." She spoke in a voice that only Chen could hear. Chen looked helpless. How can I control this? Almost as soon as he finished speaking, three wealthy sisters, Gao Yuan Yuan, Yin Tao, and Xing Li, came over. "You must be Chen, you are so handsome, just like in the photo. Are you interested in adding me on WeChat? I have something to discuss with you." The three of them had seen Chen's information in their respective circles. They have been coveting Chen for a long time, but have never found a chance to get in touch with him. I met him at the event this time, and I wanted to stick my whole body to Chen. The three of them worked together and pushed Yang Mi, their female companion, aside. Yang Mi was furious but helpless. "I can only grit my teeth in secret. My husband is too outstanding, and there are too many bad peaches in my life, I can't pinch them all." Chapter 43: The Desire to Conquer. Soon, a scene that shocked Yang Mi appeared. Liu Fei actually came over and started greeting Chen. You know, in the entertainment industry, fairy sister Liu Fei is one of the few clear streams. She is very Buddhist, as if she has seen through the world long ago and has no interest in anything. Don't be fooled by the fact that her appearance ranks first in the entertainment industry. I am not young anymore, I am over 30 years old. But she has never been in a relationship, and even has very few scandals. Yang Mi never expected this. Liu Fei, who has always been indifferent, is actually interested in Chen. This set off alarm bells in her heart. Because Liu Fei is so beautiful, Yang Mi is worried that she will really seduce Chen's soul. This kind of beauty is different from Yang Ying's technological beauty. She is completely natural and looks like a classical beauty. Just based on the looks. Yang Mi was quite jealous of Liu Fei. Not to mention that the two are of similar age and status, and are often compared by the media. Some of their film and television resources, network resources, and fashion resources. There are also areas of overlap. It can be said that the relationship between Yang Mi and Liu Fei is still a bit subtle. The kind where you see each other at an event but don't even look at each other. Chen, it seems like it's our turn, let's go. Just as Liu Fei walked forward and was about to have further contact with Chen, Yang Mi pulled Chen's arm with a forced smile, holding it intimately, as if declaring her sovereignty. Chen was pulled away by Yang Mi with a confused look on his face. The two came to the waiting hall. In the narrow passage, there were hundreds of stars waiting to enter. The stars who were invited to participate in this screen night. Either it is the traffic that is very popular in this period, or it is a big star who has been popular for many years. Everyone's appearance is better than other stars in the entertainment industry. However, when Chen and Yang Mi appeared hand in hand, these people were instantly made to look dim. Just like in the lounge, many stars immediately gathered around Chen who wanted to get to know him. Among them, there are especially many actresses and female singers. There were even people who pressed their bodies closely against Chen in public, trying to attract his attention. This scene is common in the entertainment industry and everyone is used to it. After all, the entertainment industry is a big melting pot. The men and women who have been immersed in this dye vat are all very open-minded. Most of these female stars wear very little fabric. Big round white rabbits were jumping around in front of Chen. Chen was almost dazzled by being surrounded by such a group of female stars. The same is true for Yang Mi. She is the top actress in the entertainment industry and the owner of Jiaxing Media. There are many celebrities who want to take advantage of the event to curry favor with Yang Mi and reach a cooperation with her. However, the excitement around Yang Mi was so intense. But he is far inferior to Chen. You can say that. On this night of screams, Chen had just arrived and he had already become the true king. Halfway through the red carpet, most of the people in the entrance hall had evacuated. A tall woman wearing a white rose-shaped skirt and long hair. She twisted her slender waist and walked towards Chen. Her body is extremely hot, and her long legs are not inferior to those of the most beautiful leg girl in the world, Yarn Mi. Her face is even more stunningly beautiful, with strong features and clear outlines that combine the characteristics of the Western regions. She is the young star that Jiaxing Media is currently promoting, Didiabar. Some time ago, she made her mark with the role of a supporting actress in a costume drama, which left a deep impression on the audience. Soon after, she became famous because of her beautiful appearance and became a bit famous. Only then did I get the invitation to the Kiwi Scream Night. Mi, this is the Chen you mentioned to me. As soon as Reber approached, she went straight into the topic, her eyes fixed on Chen. The word, interested, is almost written on his face. Generally speaking, when faced with a top beauty like Reber, you need both a good figure and a pretty face, and also a pretty face and a good figure. Most men can't control themselves. But Chen is an exception. With the help of the system, he has already had sex with goddesses like Yarn Mi and Yarn Ying. The taste has long been inclined towards the mature and charming sister style. Although Reber is beautiful, she is only in her 20s and is still relatively young. It was too tender and not the taste that Chen wanted. Therefore, when Reber enthusiastically tried to get close to Chen, she wanted to take advantage of her close friendship with Yarn Mi. When teasing Chen further, Chen just responded politely and looked away. He doesn't look like he has a cold. Yarn Mi, who was standing aside, was laughing secretly with a hint of gloating. Chen had told her this once before. He is not interested in girls like Reber. At that time, Yarn Mi didn't take it seriously and thought he was just talking nonsense. I didn't expect it to be true. Reber looked away from Chen. I'm about to get my nose crooked from anger. Her charm suffered its first setback with Chen. But she was not discouraged by this. Instead, he became more interested in Chen. There is even a desire to conquer. She clenched her fist secretly, thinking to herself that she must get Chen. Reber was treated coldly and was soon ostracized by other female stars. Actresses such as Chen Shu, Qin Lan, Xu Chan and others started to chat up Chen. Everyone wanted to cut this young hunk of meat, Chen, into several portions and let everyone take a few bites. Yarn Mi was smiling from the beginning. His face darkened slightly at the end. Chen is more popular than she imagined. Just a few minutes of greeting passed. There were suddenly several more notes in Chen's pocket. They were all given to Chen by those female stars. The note contained their room number or phone number. It's a very obvious hint. Finally, it was Yarn Mi and Chen's turn to walk the red carpet. The two of them appeared in the media sight. It instantly drew cheers from the entire audience. Those cameras were originally placed in different corners of the dinner. They all aimed at Chen at the same time. Click, 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 the filming continued. Everyone knows how popular Chen is now. If we can film some information about Chen tonight, it will definitely make the headlines tomorrow. Wow, it's really Chen, he's even more handsome in person than in the photo. With his height and physique, he really stands out from the crowd. I'm so envious of Yarn Mi for being able to walk the runway with him. Help! Chen is an upgraded version of Peng Yuyan. I originally came here for my brother, but after seeing Chen, I wanted to climb the wall. Who understands? The fans at the scene were all screaming excitedly. The scene was pushed to its climax in an instant. Chen also walked the red carpet in this atmosphere. Walk into the grand ceremony hall and come to your seat. According to the organizer's arrangement, his seat was in the most conspicuous first row. Sitting on the left is the top actress Yarn Mi, and on the right is the fairy sister Liu Fei. Chapter 44 I want to ask you for help. Kiwi Screen Night is live broadcast throughout. When Chen sat down, Liu Fei took the initiative to greet him. This action happened to be captured by the director's camera. In the live broadcast room, fans were swiping the screen frantically. Does Sister Shenxian also know Chen? She seems to be very interested in Chen. Of course. Didn't you see that all the female celebrities in the audience wanted to meet Chen? He is a new star. I suddenly feel that Sister Shinxian and Su Chen are a good match. With their looks, they are definitely a perfect match. The guy upstairs, you're not afraid of Yarn Mi scolding you, right? Didn't you see that Yarn Mi's eyes are about to pop out of her head? Har ha har ha, Yarn Mi looks jealous. Could it be that she and Su Chen are really having an affair? The award ceremony was long and a bit boring. Basically, the stars each went up to receive an award and then gave a bunch of speeches. The process is the same, even the acceptance speeches are similar. Su Chen almost dozed off while listening. It was not until a long time later that the ceremony was over. All the stars present were invited to attend the dinner after the award ceremony. Su Chen stretched and became a little more sober. Usually the dinner after this kind of ceremony is the highlight. Because at the award ceremony, it is actually not very convenient for celebrities to speak in front of the camera. But this dinner was different. The banquet was divided into various areas, including a special interactive area. Any connections you want to make or cooperation you want to discuss can all be accomplished over a dinner table. Brother Su Chen, let's have a drink together. Brother, sister wants to meet you too. Su Chen and Yarn Mi came to the dining area together and just got some food. Several female celebrities crowded up to the side, all wanting to take the opportunity to get in touch with Su Chen. Several people invited him to sit at their table. Su Chen glanced over. There were a few people whose names he couldn't remember. There are also a few who are young and lack mature charm, and Su Chen is not interested in them. Among the remaining types of sisters, the one Su Chen wants to get in touch with more is Liu Yang. Liu Yang, who goes for the sexy style, still has a hot body even though she is in her 30s. Especially the pair of ferocious jade rabbits in his arms. Big. Su Chen walked towards Liu Yang without thinking. Yarn Mi behind him saw through his thoughts at a glance. He cursed softly and followed reluctantly. Su Chen is the hottest young star in the female celebrity circle. Wherever he went, everyone's attention was focused on him. Originally, the seat where Liu Yang sat was just a small corner at the banquet, and no one cared about it. However, after Su Chen came over, more and more female stars came over intentionally or unintentionally. Gradually, the seats were filled. Chen Qiaran, Qin Lan, Gao Yuan, Zhang Yuqi and others all sat down. The topic at the table always revolved around Su Chen. We talked about everything from his figure, appearance, scandals, to his upcoming new drama. Ding system task, please select any goddess present to have an in-depth communication. The system prompt sounded in Su Chen's mind. Su Chen raised his eyebrows, can I only choose one? 2 is not okay. There are so many goddesses present. Just the good figure and good looks are enough to make people dazzled. Let Su Chen pick one of them from so many goddesses. It was too confusing for him. Of course you can, but no matter how many there are, the system rewards are the same. The system rarely answered Su Chen. That's fine. Su Chen is not stupid. Since the mission rewards are the same, he will definitely choose to slack off. It is impossible to exceed the task. After all, choosing one is difficult, and choosing 2 is also difficult. After coming back to his senses, Su Chen's gaze swept over the group of female stars one by one. They are all hot and sexy beauties. It's difficult to make a choice. Just when Su Chen was thinking over and couldn't make a decision, Chen Qiaran suddenly raised her eyes, and her black grape-like eyes met Su Chen's gaze directly. It immediately hit Su Chen's heart. Chen Qiaran winked at Su Chen, stood up and walked over. Brother Su Chen, I drank a little too much. She held her head, pretending to be drunk, and leaned against Su Chen in a daze. Half of his body weight was placed on Su Chen. Naturally, these little actions could not escape the eyes of other female stars. Yarn Mi was a little jealous and was about to speak. Suddenly a message popped up on her mobile phone screen. She took a quick glance and stood up hastily. Su Chen, the company has something urgent to deal with, so I have to leave first. After saying this, she glanced at Chen Qiaran, who was eyeing her with a bit of dissatisfaction. He took a deep breath and said sarcastically, Go home early, be careful and don't let anyone target you. Su Chen was just trying to find a reason to get Yarn Mi away so that he could complete the system task. Unexpectedly, a surprise came from the sky and this woman left on her own. He nodded quickly in agreement. After watching Yarn Mi leave, Chen Qiaran's movements became more and more bold, and she fell directly onto Su Chen's thighs. Su Chen didn't push her away, but smiled playfully. If you feel uncomfortable, go back to the hotel and rest. I'll take you back. Chen Qiaran nodded. Su Chen went upstairs with her and came to the suite prepared by the organizer for Chen Qiaran. As soon as he entered, Su Chen pushed her against the wall. He closed the door. His face was already pressed forward, and he was about to kiss her. Chen Qiaran looked at the enlarged handsome face. Her eyes suddenly widened, and she pushed him away a little, panting. Su Chen was stunned. Didn't this woman take the initiative to seduce him just now? Now it's a pure love drama again? You, don't misunderstand me. Chen Qiaran stared at Su Chen with a little surprise, her red lips opening and closing, looking particularly seductive. I came to you to discuss cooperation with you, nothing else. I have a script here and I need a leading actor. If possible, I would like to invite you to join the crew. Su Chen was numb. His pants are almost off, and you're telling him this? No, you just want to invite me to play the male lead. There were so many male actors in the hall just now, why did you choose me instead of someone else? Su Chen was very depressed. All along, with the various buff additions of the system. To the rich ladies, he is like catnip to a cat. Chen Qiaran was the first one who remained rational in front of him. Of course, there isn't much rationality left. After being alone with Su Chen for a while, Chen Qiaran's bottom line had already been shaken. You should know that I'm not that popular. I'll soon be out of fashion. Plus, I am getting older now, and there are fewer scripts that are suitable for me. The dramas that come to me are basically not key projects. If I want to be famous, I must have a popular male star to lead me. That's why I want to ask you for help. When Chen Qiaran said these words, with his brows drooped, he looked somewhat sad. Chapter 45. I feel like my body is about to fall apart. In the entertainment industry, there are new people coming in every moment, wanting to get a piece of the pie. With such fierce competition, naturally, some people will be forgotten by the public. Chen Qiaran is not a big star like Yang Mi and Liu Fei. Thanks to his works, he has already established a position in the circle and is always a hot topic. She was never very popular. There is absolutely no way to compete with those young stars for opportunities. As I get older, she is getting fewer and fewer good scripts now. Most female celebrities have reached this point. Or you can switch to investment like Yang Mi, pay your own salary, train new people, and become a boss. Or you can leave the entertainment industry, marry a wealthy husband, take care of your husband and children, and live a rich life. But Chen Qiaran still wanted to try harder. After all, she was once a household name as a childhood goddess. Even though she is no longer popular now, she still believes that she will become popular again one day. After waiting for a long time, Chen Qiaran still didn't get a reply from Su Chen. She bit her lip. Su Chen, if you promise to help me, tonight I can. Oh, I'm not that hungry yet. Su Chen refused directly and returned to his serious expression. He originally wanted to complete a system task with Chen Qiaran. But the other person doesn't mean that, so he definitely won't force it. Anyway, there are so many female stars out there who are eyeing him. He is not in a hurry for the moment. So he straightened his suit and became serious. It's not impossible to take on a role, but my requirements for the script are a bit high. Can you show me the script and I'll make the decision? Can. When Chen Qiaran heard that there was a chance, her eyes lit up. Before Su Chen, she had already looked for many people in the circle. But those people were all after her body, and no one was really willing to help. I didn't expect Su Chen to be more honest than these people. She quickly took out her cell phone, opened the script, and showed it to Su Chen. Su Chen took a quick look at the plot. His brows were tightly furrowed, and it was difficult to describe what he was saying. In previous lives, even elementary school students would find this plot childish. Su Chen once again sighed in his heart that the entertainment in the parallel space was really too backward. This kind of script can actually be made into a TV series. It's such a waste of resources. Su Chen read it with a frown on his face, a twisted expression. It's so embarrassing. After seeing this, I can even dig out a 3-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment with my toes. How about it? This script is pretty good. With your fame, if you play the leading male role, it will definitely be a big hit. Chen Qiaran didn't notice Su Chen's expression at all. talking to himself. Not really. In my opinion, the quality of this script is not up to par. I won't answer it. Chen shook his head decisively and spoke bluntly. The light in Chen Qianran's eyes suddenly dimmed. The next moment, Chen continued, however, I have other scripts that are suitable for you. We can still cooperate if you want. Chen Qianran was originally still immersed in a feeling of loss. I was so surprised to hear Chen's next sentence that I was a little slow to react. I could hardly believe my ears. You have a script? Sure. As long as I can act with you, I can shoot anything. I can also reduce my salary. Chen Qianran said seriously. Those who have stood at the top of the entertainment industry know the rules here best. As long as she has the opportunity to act in a play with Chen and appear in the same frame. With Chen's current popularity and topicality, it will definitely bring her back into the public eye. For this purpose, Chen Qianran no longer cares about the quality of the script and the role. As long as it can attract attention, nothing matters anymore. Chen nodded in understanding. Okay, then you can turn down this play. I will discuss the next play with you as soon as possible. After saying this, he looked at his phone. It had been more than 20 minutes since he left the banquet. If they don't go back, I'm afraid those female stars will start to suspect them. Chen didn't care whether there were rumors or not. It's just that he and Chen Qianran were innocent before and had done nothing wrong. It's just that he was misunderstood by others. I'm leaving now, you take a rest. Etc. Chen Qianran looked at him in astonishment and was about to turn around and leave. Taking advantage of the alcohol, I boldly hugged him from behind. I'm feeling a little unwell, could you stay with me for a while? Chen naturally knew what this meant. He turned around and looked at the confusion in Chen Qianran's eyes. I probably understood that she was worried about the script and wanted to tie him down in this way. Although I don't really approve of this behavior. But Chen couldn't just leave Chen Qianran alone like that. Anyway, he always has to complete system tasks. Even if I leave now, I will find a goddess to have a deep communication with later. It would be better to just go with the flow and get things done perfectly. Besides, Chen looked at Chen Qianran's beautiful face, which was getting closer and closer to him. In his previous life, he often watched TV series starring Chen Qianran when he was a child. It can be said that she was Chen's childhood goddess. The timeline in the parallel space is a bit confusing. Chen Qianran in front of us is already 39 years old. I'm almost 40. The skin on her face is still as tender as that of a little girl, and her facial features are delicate and lively. She is worthy of being the famous ageless goddess in the entertainment industry. Being able to eat such a childhood goddess. Chen was looking forward to it. So he also reached out and hugged Chen Qianran tightly. The ambiguous atmosphere in the room also became stronger at this moment. After the end, Chen Qianran collapsed on the bed, barely breathing. Brother, you are too strong. No wonder all those female stars want to find you. What do you want from me? Chen knew nothing about what was going on in the circle of these female celebrities. He had no idea that his personal information had already been posted in various group chats. Chen Qianran didn't want to expose this, so she changed the subject. Nothing. I feel like my body is falling apart. I've made such a big sacrifice, so the play should be okay. Chen always had a smile on his face. I'm not that irresponsible scumbag. In fact, even if you don't do these things, I will definitely do them if I agree to cooperate with you. With the system plug-in, Chen has countless scripts. It is easy to find a book that suits Chen Qianran. Chen Qianran was overjoyed when she heard this and playfully hooked her fingers with him. You said it. Don't regret it. So, tell me, what is this character like? It is said that 30 is a watershed age for women. The age limit for female celebrities is even stricter. Even with the best skin care products and technological means. Once they reach the age of 40, the commercial value of female stars will be greatly reduced. Chapter 46. Will anyone really watch a movie like this? Basically, at this age, all kinds of opportunities such as advertising endorsements, TV dramas, and fashion shows are greatly reduced. Although Chen Qianran is not yet 40 years old. But it's almost the same. There are very few scripts that can be found for her now. So she cherishes every opportunity to act. Faced with the project that Chen promised her, she was still a little uneasy and confirmed it again and again. Chen stroked his chin and thought seriously for a while. The roles you played before were all teenage girls. This time I plan to let you try a different one. You know, men dressed as women, right? I'm going to let you play a cross-dressing role. Chen Qianran's face suddenly turned darker. In this parallel world, she always follows the idol drama route. I have never been exposed to other types of dramas. This also caused her to be much more obscure than Chen Qianran, whom Chen met in his previous life. Do I look like a man? Why do I have to play a man? Chen Qianran found it a little hard to accept. She has long been accustomed to playing silly and innocent characters in idol dramas. You can get through a drama just by pretending to be stupid and ignorant, without any acting skills. Even when she got older, her appearance was no longer suitable for playing a teenage girl. She is still on the road of pretending to be young, and there is no turning back. It is common for people in their 30s to play teenage high school students. It can be said that Chen Qianran's acting range is very narrow. Chen shook his head. You just need to be a little more heroic. Don't worry, this role is very suitable for you. In the previous life's swordsman, Chen Qianran played the role of Dongfang Bubai. At that time, she became famous for her alternative interpretation. This method is just right for use now. With Chen's repeated assurances, Chen Qianran finally chose to believe him. Well, I trust your judgment. If this role can restore some of my popularity, that would be great. Chen Qianran suddenly paused and took out his cell phone. I have something else to do later. Let's add WeChat first so that we can contact each other more easily. Okay. Chen readily scanned the code and added Chen Qianran's WeChat. After Chen Qianran left, there was a ding sound in Chen's mind. Congratulations to their host for receiving the reward, 10 points. In the past, after receiving the reward, Chen would be automatically teleported out of the system space and back to the real world. However, this time, it was an exception. The system sound rang again. Hint, their host has completed the hidden task and obtained the hidden reward. Do you want to redeem it? Hidden mission. Chen thought about it and soon figured it out. His mission is to find a goddess to have in-depth communication with. The hidden task is probably to reach a cooperation with this goddess and make an appointment to film a TV series together. Chen completed this task accidentally. Exchange. Ding. Congratulations to their host for obtaining the item, 100 shares of Chen Entertainment Company, market value 200 million. Chen never expected this. The so-called hidden reward turned out to be all the shares of an entertainment company. I'm afraid this system is the worm in his stomach. He had just planned to start a new company with Yang Mi to sign artists with potential and make money by making them famous. The project has not started yet. The system sent him such a company. It is large in scale, has sufficient staff, complete equipment, and a lot of original business. Run such an entertainment company. Even if you have funds, connections and experience, it will take a year and a half to develop fully. The system directly sent the reward to Chen. It gave him plenty of time to terminate his contract. This time, I made a lot of money. 2 days later, Chen drove and took Yang Mi to a 5-star hotel. The movie Crazy Stone is about to start shooting. Under Yang Mi's arrangement, today is a dinner party for the entire crew. Inside the box, Wu Dao, Liu Yi, Lian Jin-in-law, Xu Zheng and other actors all arrived early. Everyone was a little fidgety. They looked at each other, but no one spoke to break the silence. The atmosphere in the box was a bit weird and awkward. Finally, an unattractive middle-aged actor introduced himself. Hello, I'm Huang Bo, and I play Hype in the movie. You are. The others then began to speak. I'm Liu Gang. I'm Wang Zun. I play the role of Four Eyes. Everyone started talking about their names. However, what is more embarrassing is that, even if their name was mentioned, no one would recognize it. They stared at each other. The casting of Crazy Stone was entirely decided by Chen alone. In order to restore the movies of the previous life, he made the most of the original crew. Many of those celebrities who were slightly famous in the previous life are still in Hengjin in this parallel space. Some people have never even worked as an actor. I just saw a good opportunity to act in a movie falling from the sky, so I agreed immediately. So there was a scene at the opening party where everyone complimented each other without knowing each other. When Su Chen and Yang Mi came in, the atmosphere was still tense. Suddenly a man and a woman came to the door. The man is so handsome that he is hated by everyone, and the woman is the famous star Yang Mi. Everyone stood up excitedly. For these actors outside the 18th line, top stars like Yang Mi and Su Chen are rare to come by. Everyone was a little nervous and started talking incoherently. Su Chen was more casual. He smiled and waved his hand. Everyone, please sit down. Today we are having a meal together as a crew, so please order whatever you want. When everyone saw that Su Chen and Yang Mi were both smiling, they finally felt relieved. Just now, they were worried that Yang Mi and Su Chen would not get along well. After all, it is no secret that Yang Mi often has a cold face in public. I didn't expect that she looked quite friendly today. For a moment, the joy of meeting a big star and the excitement of joining the crew for the first time all flooded my heart. The conversation started. Yes, everyone sit down, everyone sit down. This is the first time I've seen Yang Mi. I'm a little stunned by her beauty. Miss Mi, can you sign an autograph for me? Brother Chen, can we take a photo together? Sure. Su Chen and Yang Mi both agreed one by one. After signing and taking their seats, Su Chen counted the number of people. Everyone wait a moment, Ning Hao hasn't arrived yet, let's chat first. Ning Hao. The others looked at each other in astonishment, not knowing who this person was. Well, Ning Hao is the director of this movie. Su Chen's explanation shocked them even more. It's fine to use these unknown newcomers as actors. Even the director chose an unknown person. I heard that the entire movie investment was only 10 million. Is there really anyone who would watch a movie like this? Questions lingered in everyone's mind. Chapter 47. What matters is the truth. They didn't say it directly. But Su Chen had already seen something from their expressions. He smiled and said, "Don't worry, everyone here is very capable. The reason why I chose to let you join the crew is because I have great confidence in you. To tell you the truth, the box office expectations for this movie are very high, at least in the hundreds of millions." These words made everyone present gasp. Box office in billions? Just relying on their newly formed new crew? How is that possible? You know, in the parallel world, the entertainment industry is not as developed as in the previous life. Relatively speaking, the box office revenue of the movie is also lower. The box office of those popular blockbusters is only a maximum of 1 billion yuan. A film that can gross over 100 million yuan is considered a very successful film. Su Chen actually said that the box office of the movie Crazy Stone could exceed 100 million. This is undoubtedly a fantasy. Yang Mi, who was standing by, did not look very surprised. She had heard about Su Chen's box office expectations a long time ago. At first, her thoughts were similar to those of the people present. This is considered an astronomical figure that is impossible to achieve. But every time I see Su Chen say it seriously, the doubts in her heart would be reduced a little. By now, she actually believed it a little. I had a vague sense of anticipation in my heart, wondering if Su Chen really had that ability. Let the box office of this movie exceed expectations. She curled her lips and smiled to smooth things over for Su Chen. Su Chen is amazing. He just debuted and he has become very popular. He has 6 to 7 million fans. Everyone should have confidence in him. Everyone present was in tears. Of course they knew that Su Chen was very powerful. It's not that they don't have confidence in Su Chen. But I have no confidence in myself. The key is that their script is really good and can really gross over 100 million yuan at the box office. If the movie is dragged down by these unknown actors. Everyone was worried and the air pressure in the entire box was very low. Just at this moment, Su Chen received a call from Ning Hao. Hello. Hello, I'm director Ning Hao. Ning Hao in the parallel universe is still a small advertising director at this time. I spend every day in the studio, living the miserable life of a worker. His voice sounded a little timid, and there was no trace of the aura of the great director he had in his previous life. I'm really sorry, I just finished shooting a commercial here, so I'm a little delayed. I'm standing in front of the Century Hotel now. Ning Hao paused for a while. I want to ask, do you still need me to go up? Su Chen understood the temptation and uneasiness in his words. He was silent for a while, then stood up decisively with his phone in hand and walked out. Old, Su Chen, where are you going? Yang Mi was startled and almost shouted, husband. Su Chen didn't pay attention to her. He had already arrived at the elevator entrance and took the elevator downstairs. From a distance, I saw a man in his 30s sitting on the sofa in the hotel lobby. He was wearing grey clothes covered with dust. His face looked a little old, with 2 dark circles under his eyes, and he looked very tired. Hello, Mr. Ning Hao. Nice to meet you. Su Chen walked forward and stretched out his hand. Ning Hao raised his head blankly, and when he saw Su Chen, he couldn't believe his eyes. Why did you come down in person? No, you are the senior. I am a nobody in this circle. How dare I ask you to call me teacher? He explained at a loss. In the entertainment industry, age and seniority don't matter. Only traffic is the real king. That's why Ning Hao was so scared when facing Su Chen, who was hundreds of times more famous than him. He is a fledgling young director. I'm used to being ordered around. This is the first time I see someone like Su Chen who I respect from the bottom of my heart. For a moment, I didn't know how to react. Come on, the box is upstairs, everyone is waiting for you. Su Chen didn't say anything and personally led Ning Hao to the box. In the box, the topic was still on the movie's expected box office. Several actors including Guodao and Xu Zheng all felt a lot of pressure. Because they have never participated in such a big film project. After hearing this, Ning Hao became even more at a loss. Because he was the director of this film, he bore more pressure than anyone else. Subconsciously, he wanted to back out. Ding system task, host, please help the people present regain their confidence. With a ding-dong sound, the system task is here. After listening to the task, Su Chen frowned slightly. System, oh system, you really can make things difficult for me. He has a slight headache. But the task has been issued, and we have to do it no matter how difficult it is. After thinking for a while, he spoke. I think everyone doesn't have much confidence in our crew. How about this, before the food is served, let's talk about your problems. Just speak freely. Liu Yi asked tentatively, since you have such high expectations for the box office of this movie, why don't you find some popular actors to boost the box office? I value your acting skills. I hope this movie can win high box office through its strength. Su Chen explained calmly, besides, I will also play a small role at that time to boost the box office, and my popularity will be enough. After hearing Su Chen's words, many people obviously breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that Su Chen is also going to act. With his current popularity, there will definitely be a large number of people coming to support him. Wang Bo said, I have a question. The investment in this drama is a bit small. Our investors should not be short of money, right? As they were talking, everyone looked at Yang Mi who was silent on the side. Because of this drama, the people who got the money were Yang Mi and Yang Ying, and Yang Mi was one of the 2 investors. Everyone knows that Yang Mi is not only a top actress in the entertainment industry, but she also owns a large company called Jiaxing Media. Not to mention an investment of tens of millions, she can even come up with an investment of several hundred million. Everyone doesn't understand why the investment for this drama alone was only 10 million. I set the price at 10 million because this drama doesn't require that much money. Apart from your salaries, the rest of the funds combined will only cost 3 million in total. This is also to fit the setting of the script. After Su Chen said this, everyone suddenly understood. At the same time, I admire his pragmatism. Nowadays, many TV dramas are extremely exaggerated in terms of shooting scene conditions. The script says that the protagonist is a poor worker, but during filming, the protagonist lives in a fully furnished apartment with 3 bedrooms and a living room. Not only will it distract the audience, but it will also increase unnecessary expenses. Su Chen is different from these people in the circle. What he cares about is authenticity. Chapter 48 Yang Mi was almost sidelined. After answering several questions in a row, everyone's stress was relieved a lot and there were more smiles on their faces. However, the system still did not remind Su Chen that the task had been completed. Su Chen's gaze fell on Ning Hao in the corner. From the moment he came in until now, Ning Hao has always looked worried and hasn't said a word. As a director, he is the soul of the show. If his problem cannot be solved, the filming of the movie will definitely not be very smooth. Su Chen's eyes fell on Ning Hao. Teacher Ning Hao, I heard that you graduated from the Imperial Capital Film Academy. Yes. Ning Hao nodded uneasily. After hearing this, the others turned around and looked at him in surprise. You are professional, that's amazing. So, directors Zhang Yimou and Chen Kai are both your fellow senior brothers. No wonder Su Chen asked you to be the director. Maybe after making this movie, you can become as famous as them. Su Chen saw Ning Hao surrounded by these praises. He continued, you have a movie that won an award at school, and I'm very interested in it. How about releasing it now so that everyone can see it? Based on Su Chen's understanding of Ning Hao. When he was in college, he had very strong professional abilities, not much different from people like brother Chen Kai. But after graduation, he suffered repeated setbacks in his career. Things got worse and worse, and now I have fallen to the situation where I can only take some commercial shoots to make a living. What Su Chen needs to do now is to help him regain his confidence. Sure enough, as soon as this was said, everyone expressed their agreement. A work that won an award at the Imperial Capital Film Academy. That's amazing. I heard that the competition was a battle between gods. Our director Ning is too strong. Director Ning, can you please take it out and let everyone see it? In the end, Su Chen gathered a crew group on the spot, and Ning Hao posted the work he created when he was 20 years old. It's obviously just student work. While watching it, there is a sense of maturity and sophistication. Everyone present was an actor, though not famous. However, he has also participated in some movies directed by directors in the circle. They are all very knowledgeable and can tell the director's skills just by looking at the picture. After seeing Ning Hao's works, everyone was shocked. Director Ning, your filming is much better than director Liu next door. You are so good at filming, why do you want to be a commercial director? It's such a waste. Yes, fortunately Su Chen has a good eye and found you to be the director. Now we feel much more relieved. I saw that everyone's mentality relaxed and became more confident. Su Chen finally gave them a sedative. Everyone, rest assured. You just need to do your best to make this movie well. As long as we have worked hard together, it doesn't matter even if the final result is not satisfactory. Anyway, our boss Yarn has plenty of money to pay. It doesn't matter if we fail. Yang Mi, who was standing by, was suddenly mentioned and spat at him. Go to hell, am I a big traitor? How dare I? You are my boss. I am just saying it casually. Su Chen said in a flattering manner. The two of them seemed to be flirting with each other, which directly boosted the atmosphere of the scene. Everyone at the scene felt much more relaxed and joined in the chattering. How come you two are always so sweet when you talk to each other? Seriously, those rumors on the internet can't be true. Su Chen is so lucky. Sister Mi is the dream lover of so many men. Everyone was talking, and the dishes were served. As they drank and chatted, everyone became familiar with each other. A system prompt sounded in Su Chen's mind. Ding, congratulations to their host for completing the task and receiving 5 points as a reward. Mission accomplished. It seems that under Su Chen's operation, the crew has developed cohesion. The next shooting will go much more smoothly. After the dinner, Yang Mi got into Su Chen's car, carrying her bag and wearing high heels. I really can't believe you have such a good eye for selecting people. I just listened to their conversation and found out that they are quite capable. Before coming, Yang Mi thought they were just a group of rabble. Unexpectedly, her impression of her changed completely in just one dinner. These people have education, skills, conversation and acting skills. What is lacking may be capital support and opportunities to move up. I now fully agree with what you said. What's the matter? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Yang Mi glared at him. What else could it be? Open a new company and sign artists. Somehow the news about the preparations for Crazy Stone got out and was known by Xing Jiao and Zhao Ruoyao. Now they are even more wary of me. In the company, I have been stripped of almost all my rights. I think the method you proposed is the best. Instead of fighting with them, it's better to start a new company first and accumulate enough strength. As Yang Mi spoke, she placed her long black silk legs under the windshield. Su Chen's eyes couldn't help but wander off. Okay, then let's sign Ning Hao, Wang Bo, Xu Zheng and the others today. R. Yang Mi was stunned. The company hasn't been registered yet. Didn't you say that it can't go through Jiaxing Media? Chen curled his lips into a smile and tightened his grip on the steering wheel. It's okay. I have a company. You just need to pay the money. After saying this, Yang Mi was so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. What? When did you start a company? The company that Chen was talking about was naturally the hidden reward that was triggered after he completed the system task last time. He acquired 100% controlling stake in Chen Entertainment Company. Although it is a small company. But although it is small, it has all the necessary organs. As long as you invest money, it will run normally. Chen briefly told Yang Mi about the basic situation of Chen Entertainment Company. Regarding the origins of the company, it is vague. After all, even if Chen told others that the system was giving away an entertainment company, no one would believe it. Yang Mi's beautiful eyes were filled with shock. You mean, you actually own an entertainment company with a market value of 200 million, and you're a hidden boss? And you actually hold 100% of this company? This is so cool. If I can also hold 100% of the shares in Jiaxing, what will Xingjia, Jia Ruoya and the others have to do with it? Tell me quickly, you are actually a rich second generation, right? Do you have a backer? As the top actress in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi has come into contact with many wealthy circles. She knew that some wealthy people and even their families were very low-key. Don't easily show your strength to outsiders. Perhaps Chen's family is not simple. Otherwise, Yang Mi could never imagine what kind of family could educate a genius like him who was excellent in every aspect. Chapter 49 High-End Fish Farming. Just when Yang Mi was daydreaming, Chen directly shattered her dream. I'm not some rich second generation. You've investigated me. I'm an orphan. I founded this company myself, just like you founded Jiaxing. I started from scratch. Yang Mi was even more surprised. So, you started a company before you were 20 years old. It's really true that comparing yourself with others will make you feel thief. When Yang Mi was 20 years old, she was still running into obstacles in the entertainment industry. Okay, that's not the point. Chen stepped on the brakes and the car stopped steadily at the door of the luxurious villa. He got out of the car and opened the door for Yang Mi like a gentleman. The point is, I provide the company, you provide the money, and we can work together to make a lot of money. If you want me to pay, of course I can. Boss Yang has plenty of money. Anyway, she would lose tens of millions every year just by playing with stocks when she had nothing to do. Giving this money to Chen to invest in a new company is just changing their way of investing. Only. Yang Mi, who was always straightforward, did not agree directly, but looked at Chen with a playful look. Her slender fingers hooked around his suit tie and they sat on the couch together. The long legs in black stockings immediately rested on Chen's thighs. Yang Mi stuck out her tongue and licked the corner of her lips, but... Honey, I just ate something too spicy and I feel a little irritated. Go buy me some medicine to clear away heat and relieve internal heat. The seductive look in her eyes always reminded Chen that there was something else behind his sister's words. Chen understood immediately, grabbed her feet, and pushed her down on the sofa. Yang Mi smiled shyly, and the expression on her face showed a bit of impatience. Just as she lay down obediently, waiting for Chen's next move. Chen just stood there, not moving. Yang Mi poked him and found that Chen was distracted. Chen! You are distracted at this time, are you a man? Chen quickly came back to his senses, and looked at Yang Mi innocently, saying, I'm giving you a massage to cool you down. What does that have to do with whether you're a man or not? Yang Mi's face turned green. After stuttering for a long time, he finally squeezed out a few words from between his teeth. So, when you say cooling down, you mean giving me a massage. What else do you think? Chen shrugged and said seriously. Seeing the unnatural expression on Yang Mi's face, Chen held back his laughter, with an expression of sudden enlightenment on his face. You wouldn't think. Yang Mi was annoyed and turned over with her back facing Chen. She was not stupid, so of course she knew that Chen did it on purpose. Shut up. If you want a massage, do it quickly. Chen actually pressed it for her. Various techniques, very professional, even those masters in high-end massage parlors can't compare to them. After a while, Yarn Mi started to hum with comfort. She was busy with work all year round and had no time to take good care of her body. Over the years, she had developed many hidden diseases. Chen unblocked the acupuncture points and made her feel much more comfortable all over. It's incredible that you are so good at this. That's right, massage, I'm a professional. In fact, Chen didn't know how to massage at all before. The moment Yarn Mi saw him in a daze, he was actually exchanging massage skills in the system store. After integrating his skills, his techniques are more professional than anyone else's. It can not only help Yarn Mi relax her meridians and promote blood circulation, but also relieve her fatigue. It can also regulate her yin and yang and maintain her body. Yarn Mi felt so comfortable being massaged that she moaned from time to time. Just when Chen was busy giving Yarn Mi a massage. There is a storm brewing on the internet. A paparazzi broke the news on Weibo. A top male star named S and a female star with a surname of 3 had a private meeting in a hotel and behaved intimately. It is reported that the actress is 17 years older than the actor surnamed S. Along with this text, a photo also became popular. The photo was a bit blurry, and all I could see was a man and a woman in suits walking side by side in the hotel corridor. The woman looked drunk and was leaning against the man, and the two of them were indeed behaving very intimately. This piece of news instantly ignited the excitement of the entire internet. The male star named S is a top star and not very old. These keywords allowed the omnipotent netizens to quickly lock on a target. That is Chen. Among the young and handsome actors who have been making a lot of noise recently, only Chen can deserve the title of top star. And look at the photos, the height and body shape of the male stars. Most male celebrities are not that muscular. Only Chen, who showed off his muscles on Weibo some time ago, has this ability. It can be said that this revelation, although no specific names were mentioned, but from the very beginning, the identity of the male protagonist was confirmed. Chen's popularity was already high, and the content of this gossip was really shocking. Soon, the number of views of this Weibo post exceeded 1 million. The number of reposts also reached a terrifying number. The onlookers are still forwarding the message to each other. The data is constantly fermenting. This scoff quickly became a hot topic and attracted widespread attention. Chen is so awesome. Previously, I saw him having scandals with Yarn Mi and Yarn Ying. Now he has another heroine. What kind of charm does it take to have flirtations with so many female stars? Although he raises fish, he can guarantee that every fish is a female celebrity in the entertainment industry. I can only say that it's amazing. Chen is accepting disciples. I also want to be with a rich woman. Please start a class. Netizens were all shocked by this explosive news. Besides being curious about Chen's arrival, they were also curious about Chen's arrival. What I want to know most is who the heroine of this melon is. Oh my god, Chen is 22 years old this year, and the heroine is 17 years older than him, which means the heroine is 39 years old. With this age difference, she can be Chen's mother. It's over. I just became a fan of Chen and he already has a falling out with her, and he has a falling out with a nearly 40-year-old actress. Curious netizens searched for the 39-year-old female celebrity. I want to find out the identity of the heroine through her age. After searching, I found that there are surprisingly many female celebrities born in the same year. Qin Lan, Tang Wei, Gao Yuan, Ying Tao, Zhang Zi. So many female stars were born in the same year, 39 years old. No wonder the paparazzi stated the age clearly when they broke the news. It turns out that I already knew that even if netizens looked for it, they wouldn't be able to find out who it was specifically talking about. This incident has caused widespread speculation on Weibo. Invisibly, the popularity has risen again and has already reached the top of Weibo's hot searches. Chapter 50, 3 Timing, a total scumbag. 10 minutes later, someone posted a message on Weibo. #Chen and 39-year-old actress intimate photos in hotel. Judging from the location of the leaked photos, it should be in the Wyson International Hotel. A few days ago, the Kiwi Scream Night was held here and Chen was also there. This scoff instantly caused heated discussion. Netizens started analyzing with their Sherlock Holmes-like abilities. What this sister said is right. I compared it with the photos online and it is really the same furnishings. It would be great if their hotel could provide surveillance, but unfortunately this kind of 5-star hotel doesn't have any surveillance. If you put it that way, the field of female protagonists has narrowed down again. Yes, among the 39-year-old female celebrities, there are 6 female celebrities who participated in this event. Ying Tao, Zhang Ziyi, and Yao Cheng only attended the award ceremony and left. They did not stay for the dinner. So there are only Qin Lan, Chen Qiaran and Gao Yuan left. It seems that the heroine of this big melon is among these 3 people. I have to say that the detective skills of this generation of netizens are simply off the charts. After a short while, 3 candidates were eliminated. It was at this time that someone anonymously broke the news on other software. Regarding a certain 39-year-old female celebrity, as far as I know, she should be CQN. I was at the scene at the time and saw Chen go upstairs with her. This breaking news was quickly reposted on Weibo. Chen Qiaran? It seems to be her. Oh my god, Chen Qiaran was my favorite goddess when I was a child. I didn't expect that she would choose Chen. Comparing it to Chen Qiaran's usual social photos, this figure is definitely hers. Yes, the dress she wore that day was Chanel's catwalk model from the year before last. I checked the official website and it was the same dress as in the photo. At this point, things have almost become a done deal. The marketing account just came out with some ambiguous information. The follow-up will all depend on netizens to dig out. This model is more sensational on the entire internet than direct revelations. In an instant, the hot searches were filled with related gossips. Chen Qiaran scandal hash. A 39-year-old female galaxy named Chen Qiaran hash. Chen's third rumored girlfriend hash. What is the final step between Chen and Chen Qiaran hash? Their whole network is begging Chen to start teaching hash. The names of Chen and Chen Qiaran instantly became popular on the internet. As the male protagonist of the scandal, Chen's number of fans instantly soared, exceeding 10 million. Chen Qiaran, who originally suffered a serious loss of fans. After it was revealed that she was actually the heroine of the scandal, her followers increased by 2 million. Of course, the quality of these fans varies. Some of them want to ask for advice on how to pick up a young and handsome guy like Chen. Some also scolded her for being an old cow eating young grass. For others, it brought back childhood memories and reminded them of the TV series that Chen Qiaran had previously starred in. Anyway. After this shocking news, Chen Qiaran's popularity soared. All of a sudden, its fame rose from being on the verge of falling out of the 3rd tier to the 2nd tier level. Even at this point, the eating of melons has not stopped. Soon, some gossipers dug up the gossip about Chen's love affair with Yarn Ying a month ago. There was also the news that some time ago, 2 goddesses, Yarn Mi and Yarn Ying, both played the leading female roles in Chen's new song MV. There are also various photos and videos. Although these videos and photos are quite blurry. The scale is not very large either. It's just hugging, holding hands, and sitting in the passenger seat when driving, that's the extent of it. But it is enough to show that Chen and Yarn Mi, Yarn Ying, all have a close relationship. A handsome young man and 3 goddesses. 2 of them are top actresses in the entertainment industry. 3 female stars were rumored to be having affairs with the same man at the same time. This is the first time in the history of the internet. There was an ambiguous atmosphere in the room. After finishing, Yarn Mi rubbed her waist and picked up the phone beside her tiredly. Her cell phone has been ringing non-stop since a while ago, and someone has been calling her. What a bummer. She clicked on the missed call with a bit of displeasure and saw that it was from her agent Sun Ting. There are also several others, from Yarn Ying, Reber, and even shareholders of Jiaxing Media. Yarn Mi frowned and called back. Sister Ting, is the sky falling? My phone is about to explode with your calls. Sun Ting on the other end of the phone had such an anxious tone in his voice. It's like the sky is falling. Hurry up and check your scarf, Chen has collapsed. Huh? Could it be that the matter between me and my husband was discovered by netizens? You'll know when you go and see for yourself. Sun Ting suddenly felt a little sympathy for Yarn Mi. If Yarn Mi knew later that her husband's marriage was ruined because of a scandal with another woman, I don't know what expression it will be. Yarn Mi hung up the phone and didn't take it seriously at first. After all, for celebrities, scandals can have consequences that can be serious or minor. If handled improperly, it may result in loss of fans and loss of popularity among the public. You may even be hidden by the company. But if operated well, it can also become a traffic password. As the top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi has 50 million fans. He is already very familiar with hyping up scandals. The worst that can happen is that the matter can once again be turned into an ordinary scandal to confuse the public. Or they may expose the big news about the artist from the rival company to suppress this rumor. But just when she calmly opened her Weibo, when she saw the content of the Weibo post that became popular all over the world, her face changed suddenly. Damn, the heroine of the scandal is not her. Is it Chen? When did this woman get together with Chen? Yang Mi wanted to kick Chen hard a few times. It was all his fault that he caused such a big scandal. However, now is not the time to start trouble. Yang Mi frowned and looked at the other melons, big and small. She gave it a preliminary stroke. The key issue is not which female star Chen is having an affair with. But Chen was involved with 3 female stars at the same time. A man who is having 3 relationships at the same time is a total scumbag. If it is true, he will be labeled as a bad artist and banned from the entire internet. Yang Mi finally understood why Sun Ting was so anxious. She quickly called back. Sister Ting, this matter needs to be handled by public relations. If the 3 of us come forward to clarify, it should be able to suppress the news. Actually, the best way is to abandon Chen. Sun Ting analyzed rationally, you are the victim. If you expose this matter, your popularity will definitely increase greatly. Sister Ting, what are you talking about? I would never do that. Yang Mi said firmly, without any hesitation. Sun Ting sighed. It seems that Yang Mi, who has always been cold-hearted and rational in doing things, this time it really fell. Okay, then you have to be prepared. After this, your and Chen's reputations may deteriorate. Those investors are the most opportunistic. If your reputation is not good, you will definitely have fewer resources. Chapter 51. You have a company and I have money. Sun Ting continued. Just now, Xingjia called me. They said they would immediately stop all resources for Chen, including all the movies, variety shows, and other activities he took on. At most, we can keep the upcoming Sweetheart Lover. Har. Yang Mi was so angry that she laughed. She has worked with Xingjia and Zhao Ruoya for so long, how could she not see what they are thinking? It's nothing more than that he has been dissatisfied with Chen for a long time and is taking advantage of the situation to suppress Chen. By the way, use Chen to suppress her. After all, Chen's current activities also include the movie Crazy Stone, funded by Yang Mi. If it were because of Chen, the movie would have failed. As an investor, Yang Mi also had to suffer losses. Yang Mi glanced at Chen, who was playing with his mobile phone happily beside her. Sneered. Sister Ting, I will not compromise on this matter. Chen is not a bad artist at the moment. There is no document from above to ban him. The company has no reason to stop his current activities. That's what you say, but if you offend the capital, it will be difficult for Chen to survive in this industry in the future. Sun Ting said worriedly. Capital? Yang Mi wanted to laugh even more. Now she and Chen have started a new company together. Chen has a company and she has money. They themselves are the capital. There is no need to do things according to Xingjia and Zhao Ruoya's moods like before. Besides, with Chen's strength, even without good resources, he can definitely go far. Capital can indeed control a lot of things. But with such little capital, Chen's life cannot be controlled. Yang Mi was very clear about this and was not panicked at all. Okay, Sister Ting, I understand all this. Just follow the old rules, post a denial on Weibo and add a lawyer's letter to calm the heat, and don't worry about anything else. As for the company, don't worry about it. If we say that at the beginning, Yang Mi was still constrained by several major shareholders of Jiaxing. After starting her own company with Chen, Yang Mi no longer cares about it at all. She believed that with Chen's ability, he would be able to build the company quickly. What she is more concerned about at the moment is the scandal. Those videos and photos on Weibo are actually not solid evidence. As long as you don't admit it, netizens will just make wild guesses for a few days and then things will calm down after a while. This time it's tricky. It's simply because there are too many people involved. 1 man and 3 women, even a storybook wouldn't dare to write this way. I guess even if a clarification announcement and a lawyer's letter were issued, this melon will not cool down so easily, it will remain on the hot search for a few more days. Thinking of this, Yang Mi glared at Su Chen angrily. He walked over and kicked Su Chen with his toes. Still brushing beauties, still looking. Tell me, when did the relationship between you and Chen Qiaran begin? Su Chen happened to see a beautiful woman with black stockings on the short video app and was watching her intently. After being interrupted by Yang Mi, he was stunned for a few seconds before he reacted. Chen Qiaran? We met at the Kiwi Scream night. How did you know? It's not just me who knows this, now the whole internet knows this. Yang Mi handed over her cell phone in disappointment. You clearly promised me not to flirt with me, so what's going on now? If at the beginning, Yang Mi only regarded Su Chen as an ordinary young handsome guy and just wanted to try something new, now she has given her whole body and soul to Su Chen, and her mind is full of Su Chen only. She just wanted to spend her time alone with Su Chen. It was a bit reluctant to accept Yang Ying. Now there's another Chen Qiaran. How can she not be angry? She originally planned to question Su Chen fiercely, and even better, scold him to death. Who knew that when the words came to my lips, they all turned into coquettishness? Su Chen took a quick look at the trending searches and understood what had happened. He still had that calm look on his face. I promised you, but I didn't flirt with her. This sister came to me on her own initiative. If I can reject a woman who comes to my door, then I am still a man. Su Chen's explanation made perfect sense. Yang Mi, who was always eloquent, was choked and didn't know how to refute for a moment. So you really have that kind of relationship with her? Yes. Su Chen did not deny it. However, we agreed before that I would accompany you and pamper you, and I have not failed in my duty. You left in a hurry that day, which gave Chen Qiaran the opportunity to take advantage of you. According to this statement, you should blame yourself. Yang Mi never thought that Su Chen could turn black into white just by moving his lips. Now, it seemed that she had no reason to blame Su Chen at all. You are right. Next time, I will keep a close eye on you and will not allow other women to get close to you. TSK, what's the difference between what you do and the official announcement? Su Chen shrugged and said indifferently. Yang Mi was so angry. He kicked Su Chen hard. I think you are just trying to piss me off. Get out of here. Okay, I'll listen to you. Su Chen didn't hesitate at all, he immediately stood up and was about to walk out. Yang Mi, who was originally hugging her arms angrily, suddenly panicked when she saw his posture. He quickly walked to the door and hugged Su Chen's waist. Don't leave. You said so. Don't you know that when a woman is angry and tells you to get lost, you have to stay? In short, you have to do the opposite. Yang Mi angrily bit Su Chen's arm. The bite was not light, but for Su Chen, who had integrated the peak physique, it was no different from a kiss. Hubby, let me ask you, who is more attractive, me or Chen Qiaran? As long as you are a girl, even a goddess of Yang Mi's level, you cannot escape this problem. Su Chen raised the corner of his mouth. Chen Qiaran. Fuck you. I'm a top actress with 50 million fans, but in your eyes I'm not as good as an outdated actress. Yang Mi instantly got furious. Although Chen Qiaran is excellent in all aspects, but if compared with Yang Mi, she is simply beaten. Yang Mi has always been arrogant. She would never allow that in Su Chen's eyes, she would not be as good as Chen Qiaran. Just when Yang Mi was about to lose her temper, Su Chen explained lazily. Although your face and figure are better than Chen Qiaran's, but you are at a huge disadvantage in terms of age. You are only 32 years old, while Chen Qiaran is already 39 years old. After hearing his theory, Yang Mi finally felt better. However, it was a surprise to think that Su Chen actually judged female celebrities by their age. She was speechless at the same time. Your taste is really perverted. According to what you said, Cai Ming and Song Dandan should be the #1 goddesses in your heart. Su Chen rolled his eyes immediately. He just liked older sisters, but it wasn't like he liked her more as he got older. It's not impossible. Su Chen smiled wickedly and said this deliberately. Yang Mi was so angry that she almost vomited blood. I think you are going to piss me off to death. I don't want to bother with you anymore. Chapter 52. Is it possible that all three goddesses are willing? The next day, the studios of Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and Chen Qiaran all released clarification announcements at the same time. All three parties stated that they did know Chen, but they were just friends. There is absolutely no abnormal relationship as the media speculated. On Weibo, they also attached their respective lawyers' letters to warn certain bad media. When these three Weibo posts were released, the entire internet was shocked. Originally, netizens saw that Chen was actually having three relationships at the same time. Still waiting to see the drama of the three women joining forces to tear Chen apart. After all, Chen is just a little Kurami who has become famous for a short time. He has no works, no awards, no celebrity status, and has only become famous through hype. The other three female stars are all outstanding. According to common sense, if Chen is really a scumbag who is cheating on three women at the same time, he should have been torn to pieces by now by the three heroines. However, the facts now are developing in the opposite direction. These three victims of female celebrities all chose to defend Chen in their clarification posts on Weibo. It's so harmonious. Is this still the entertainment industry full of quarrels all day long? The netizens who were watching the show were stunned. The self-media that tried to take advantage of the popularity were also dumbfounded. What's going on? Could it be that the previous rumors were all misunderstandings about Chen? Otherwise, there's no way these three women wouldn't be fighting. Yes, Yang Mi and Yang Ying are both bad-tempered people. How could they tolerate being cheated on? Based on this situation, maybe Chen and they are really friends. Otherwise, how can he hold on to these three goddesses? Is it just his personal charm? Don't say. Is there a possibility that these three goddesses are willing to date Chen and don't mind each other's existence? What are you thinking about upstairs? That's Yang Mi. Can she tolerate it? No, maybe Chen is their common handsome guy. As for the things in the entertainment industry, you know. It's also possible that there's a big boss behind Chen, and the three of them can only flatter him. There are talents in the comment section. You guys are almost turning a gossip into a spy movie. Netizens have a rich imagination and various speculations emerged in a short time. A chaotic fight broke out between the three goddesses, Chen's fans, and black fans. Of course, there are more netizens who are rational. They always maintain the attitude of don't believe in rumors, don't spread rumors. All fans, stop blasting and go back to wait for your real boss's reply. Yes, there are only 3 lawyers' letters issued so far, and the truth of the matter has not yet been determined. Anyway, I believe Chen is not that kind of person, and Yang Mi and the others won't do anything rash. Just wait for clarification. The situation gradually escalated. Within a few hours, the original Weibo post had been viewed over 100 million times. And on this afternoon, the account that originally broke the news finally couldn't withstand the pressure from fans. Chose to issue an apology statement. Shortly after posting the apology on Weibo, he chose to delete his account. This operation made more netizens start to believe it. The so-called big melon that was exposed before was just a misunderstanding. After all, even a little puppy like Chen has excellent conditions in all aspects. It's impossible to capture the hearts of so many goddesses at once. I found out that this melon is fake. Many people breathed a sigh of relief. Finally saved our goddess. A few days later, the second episode of the popular variety show, Here Comes the Goddess, was recorded as scheduled. The recording location is in a remote fishing village in Hainan. The content of the program is that the guests live in this small fishing village for a period of time and experience a different life. To increase the authenticity of the show, the program team adopts a live broadcast mode, recording every action and reaction of the guests and providing them to the audience. Recording starts this day. Chen took the program cruise flight and arrived at the recording site. Because it is a live broadcast mode, the arrival of every guest will be recorded. The hot gossips from the past few days have made Chen very popular. Almost crushed the other guests except Yang Ying. Therefore, the program team chose to start with Chen. The filming started from the time he opened the door until he got off the plane, landed in Hainan, and came to the recording cabin. There is always filming equipment following him, so he can broadcast live at any time. The live broadcast room already had millions of fans. Some of them are old fans of the variety show Here Comes the Goddess. More people were attracted by Chen. The production team really understands traffic. They directly filmed Chen. They really understand it. Har har har, I'm here for Chen too. I heard that he and Yarn Ying will be participating in this episode. I want to know if they are real. The person above, I am also curious about what kind of god Chen is and how he can have relationships with so many goddesses. 666 Teacher Chen has started a class. If you want to learn how to pick up rich women, hurry up. After a while, the related hot search ranked first on Weibo. Those netizens who had previously clamored for Chen to open classes. There's no way I'd miss this opportunity. Rush into the live broadcast room. Everyone wants to know what kind of person Chen is in private. Before long, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached a new high. The number of people online has exceeded 5 million. Chen got out of the nanny car, dragged his suitcase, and came to the small courtyard where the program crew was recording. This is where he will live for the next half month. Because it is a casual variety show, it has some survival elements in it. In addition to bedrooms, kitchens, toilets and other necessary facilities, the yard also has them. There is nothing else. It was completely empty, not even a grain of rice could be found. It's just a place to shelter from the wind and rain. That's not all. Under the strict regulations of the program team, the guests were also limited in what they could bring. No food is allowed to be brought in, and everything must be created with your own hands. Therefore, there were only a few sets of clothes in Chen's suitcase. There is nothing else. He put the suitcase at the door and walked into the living room. There is only one male guest, Zhang Han. Chen, I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life. Zhang Han gave Chen a smile that he thought was handsome, but was actually very greasy. Chen also quickly complimented, Teacher Zhang Han, you are also very handsome. Zhang Han gave Chen a hug excitedly. This is your first time participating in this program, right? You only have such a small suitcase with you. Chen nodded. Then you've made a mistake. The program team won't provide anything. You need to prepare a lot of the survival tools you need yourself. It's okay. If you need anything, just ask me for help. Zhang Han patted his chest generously. Next, the program team announced the lineup of female guests to the two. Chapter 53 What's Your Weird Brain Circuit? The two male guests, Chen and Zhang Han, were divided into two teams. The female guests on Chen's side include Yarn Ying and Xu Chang. On Zhang Han's side were Lu Yixiao and Song Jia. The task of the two male guests is to help the two goddesses live a better life here as much as possible. After the lineup was announced, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room kept refreshing the screen. Who do you think will win, Team Chen or Team Zhang Han? Is there any need to guess? It must be Zhang Han's team. Zhang Han is experienced. Can't he see that Chen is a rookie with nothing? Poor my two goddesses, they will have to starve to death following him. I also feel it's Zhang Han's team. He has Song Jiao on his side, who is very capable. On the other hand, Chen's team is full of fancy people. The production crew should be more careful. I don't want a handsome young man like me to become skinny after being on this show. It's okay. If there's really no other way, you can admit defeat. The production team will provide some food so you won't starve. After chatting with Zhang Han in the hall for a few words, the goddesses arrived one after another. The first person to arrive at the courtyard was Song Jia from Zhang Han's team. She was wearing a neutral outfit, had a neat short haircut, and walked with a breeze. Arriving at the cabin, Song Jia greeted Chen and Zhang Han generously. Soon Xu Chang also came. As soon as she walked in, she could feel that she and Song Jia had completely different styles. Different from Song Jia's efficiency. Xu Chang has a feeling of fragility all over her body, and she has the obedient feeling of a Jiangnan girl. As soon as she came in, Zhang Han ran to get Xu Chang's luggage. Sister Chang, I thought I could be on the same team with you this time. I will definitely take good care of you then. I didn't expect you to be in the same team with Xiaosu. There's nothing I can do. Xiaosu has no experience and probably won't be able to get any food. If you need help, just ask me for help. Xu Chang smiled softly and nodded in approval. Soon Lu Yixiao also arrived. He is completely different from Lu Yixiao, who had swollen like a steamed bun in his previous life. The timeline in the parallel world is still at the peak of her beauty. She also looks like a carefree tomboy. As soon as I came in, I started chatting happily with others. Chen looked at her face and couldn't help but shook his head with regret. How nice it would be to not have plastic surgery. The thought that she might have plastic surgery and end up with the same face as teacher Cai Ming makes me feel uncomfortable. Chen just couldn't feel attracted to her. Song Jiahar and Shu Chang are still the most charming goddesses in their 30s. Another 10 minutes passed. Yang Ying arrived late. She had just rushed over from Xiangjiang River, so she arrived the latest. As soon as she entered the door, she gave Chen a big hug. Chen, welcome to the goddess family. I'll protect you. Among those present, Yang Ying, Zhang Han, and Song Jia had all participated in the recording of the previous episode. Compared to others, they are naturally more experienced. In addition, Yang Ying herself is the queen of variety shows. His acting skills are not good, and he relies on variety shows to become famous and gain popularity. When she said she would protect Chen, that meant 360 degrees, all-round protection. Everyone in the room was looking at Chen and Yang Ying. Everyone present had seen the gossip about the love affair between three goddesses that Chen was involved in a few days ago. Seeing Yang Ying and Chen getting along with each other without any awkwardness or affectation, and seeming very familiar with each other, one could not help but feel curious. Lu Yixiao couldn't help it and asked directly. Chen, are you familiar with Yang Ying? Of course we are familiar with each other. We just co-starred in a TV series. Hey, that's not what I meant. I was asking, are you two so familiar with each other in private? You want to eat melon? Chen smiled and looked at Lu Yixiao. Yang Ying is my goddess. I would like to get to know her, but I don't know if she will give me the chance. Everyone present was amused by his words. Song Jia waved his hand. Come on, your face, to be honest, makes me moved, so don't be so modest. Shu Chang also nodded. I really like listening to your songs. I heard that you wrote 2 songs specifically for Yang Ying. I'm really envious. Chen immediately seized the topic and diverted from the sensitive issue. Sister Shu Chang, I'll write one for you too. Really? Shu Chang was flattered and covered his mouth in surprise. Well, there's a guitar here. I'll play and sing at the same time. Chen picked up the guitar, tested the tone, raised his eyebrows and looked at Shu Chang. What type of song do you want to listen to? Just name one. Others also looked sideways. Generally speaking, writing songs is a very rare thing. It is very good if an average person can write 1 or 2 popular songs a year. Chen actually wants to compose a song impromptu? Shu Chang was obviously even more surprised, with excitement written all over his face. She thought for a moment and said, let's use your first impression of me as the title. Can. Chen agreed without thinking. He looked up and observed Shu Chang's outfit today. She was wearing a green cheongsam with her hair neatly tied up, which showed off her curvy figure very well. This woman has a unique classical charm. Chen thought about it and extracted a classical song from the system store. The name of this song is, A Taoist Friend of Mine. When these words were spoken, the others were dumbfounded. Taoist nun. Why is it called that? This is too weird. Everyone in the live broadcast room laughed so hard that they almost choked. Chen's first impression of Shu Chang was actually a Taoist nun. What an amazing train of thought. Shu Chang looked down at the clothes he was wearing. She came here today wearing a classical cheongsam on purpose. Could it be that Chen mistook it for a Taoist robe? But she was not angry, but looked at Chen tenderly. I plan to listen to Chen finish singing first. Chen didn't say much. He sat on the chair and started playing and singing. That year, the long street was full of spring. Riding a horse and traveling in the misty rain. Sheltering under the eaves. Look into a pair of deep eyes. Like the breeze of Huashan with fine snow. Just the opening tune made everyone at the scene and in the live broadcast room stop. In an instant, the scene fell silent. This song has a slow rhythm and the lyrics have an indescribable charm. The rain is cool. The wind blows through the hazy fragrance. My heart palpitates for a moment like your gentle sword. Passing by like a startled swan. Is love empty when written? Each stroke is carefully considered and presented. Willing to be humble in exchange for a smile. Or become mediocre. And you hold me in your arms with an umbrella. Every word of the oath is taken with care. There is 1,000 kinds of tenderness in your eyes. Like the gentle spring breeze, the ice and snow melt away. The soothing sounds of nature, coupled with the graceful and beautiful lyrics. It was like a beautiful woman holding an umbrella, standing gracefully in front of everyone. It just so happened that Shu Chang was wearing a cheongsam and standing there today. Almost everyone has the same picture in their mind as Shu Chang. How fitting. Everyone was fascinated by what they heard. After the song ended, the scene remained extremely quiet. Until Chen put down the guitar and sat back in his original position. The scene then erupted into thunderous applause. Chapter 54. Climb a 20-meter coconut tree with bare hands? Fuck, this song is so good, my ears are going to get pregnant. I, who never listened to ancient Chinese songs, was moved by this song. It's so beautiful. I started to miss it as soon as it ended. How did Chen, a grown man, write such delicate lyrics? Oh my god, I cried. You know what, this song is so suitable for Shu to sing. It matches her outfit exactly today. I declare that this song will replace Chen's two masterpieces and become the song that I will play on repeat next time. Chen's talent in music is truly extraordinary. If I had this ability, why would I still be acting? I feel like my goddess Shu Chang's eyes are full of stars. It's over. Could she be falling in love with Chen? Not only Shu Chang, but also several other female guests. They were all addicted to Chen's voice and couldn't extricate themselves. The song was over, but they still couldn't get enough of it. Yarn Ying raised her hand. Chen, I want to listen to the song too. Please write a song based on your impression of me. Song Jiao and Lu Yixia next to them immediately stopped working. You already have two songs, but neither of us has any. How about it, Chen, you write one for us too? The four female guests all surrounded Chen, looking pleadingly in their eyes. This left Zhang Han standing aside. Chen said helplessly, let's talk about it next time. It's getting late now and we still have to go out and find food to fill our stomachs. After Chen said this, the others suddenly remembered that they came to participate in the variety show with a mission, not to travel. Several people had to give up. Lu Yixiao and Song Jiao returned to Zhang Han's team. Zhang Han, who had been ignored, finally smiled confidently. Come on, it's time to go out. Chen, you have to take care of Sister Shu Chang and Yarn Ying. Don't tire out the two goddesses. Got it, Brother Zhang Han. Chen nodded honestly. Then, he took Yarn Ying and Shu Chang and left the small courtyard together. Outside the yard is a beach, and nothing else. This small fishing village is quite remote, with few residents nearby, and the market can only be found after walking for several kilometers. So they have to fill their stomachs. The best way is to fish. Zhang Han and his group knew about these conditions long ago and prepared fishing tools in advance. Fishing nets, harpoons, fishing rods, bait, everything you need. Chen didn't bring anything with him because he didn't understand the situation well enough at the beginning. From the moment they stepped out of the small courtyard, the program crew set up cameras on both sides. Live broadcast of the situation of the two teams separately. Netizens all felt very sympathetic towards what happened to Chen's group. The production team is so inhumane. They didn't even inform Chen beforehand. Zhang Han has so many tools, but he has nothing. It's so unfair. Oh, it hurts to think that my goddess has to suffer with him. I hope Chen is smart enough to go and borrow some tools from Zhang Han, otherwise we'll be in trouble today. Yarn Ying and Shu Chang, who were with Chen, were obviously also very worried about this issue. Chen, we don't have any tools, so we'd better go to Zhang Han to borrow some first. Zhang Han brought a lot with him. He's not a stingy person, so he should agree. Chen waved his hand, no need, just follow me. The two women then realized that the path Chen was taking them seemed to be different from the one Zhang Han and the others were taking. Originally they wanted to ask Chen what his plans were. But seeing the confidence on his face, they said nothing and just followed him. Soon, Chen came to several tall coconut trees. These coconut trees look to be about 20 meters tall. If a few people stand on the ground, they can't even see the top if they look up. Yarn Ying was stunned. Why did you bring us here? You don't want to pick coconuts. Shu Chang was also confused. Chen, this coconut tree is too tall, and it's hard to pick the fruits. The locals need to use special means. Before he could finish his words, Chen next to him climbed onto the coconut tree. He climbed up quickly without any external help, relying only on the strength of his body. In just a short while, he had nimbly climbed to the top of the tree, sat on it, and slowly picked a coconut. Yang Ying and Shu Chang both tilted their heads back and stared at him in amazement. The netizens who were in the live broadcast room also had the same expression. Everyone was shocked. I'm going. Is this still a human being? He just slid up there so fast that I couldn't see him clearly. Fuck. Su Chen's arm strength is too amazing. No wonder his muscles are so tight in the photo. He must have practiced hard. Come on, I take back my nonsense. With Su Chen here, my goddess will definitely have a good time. Many guests who have participated in variety shows before have also set their sights on coconut trees. After all, the whole coconut is a treasure. The coconut meat can fill your stomach, and the coconut juice can quench your thirst. Many people think of picking coconuts. But the coconut trees here are incredibly tall, and ordinary people can't climb up at all. The only way is to shake it from below and try to get a few coconuts down. But that would be very inefficient and you might end up working for an entire afternoon and getting nothing. So gradually, everyone tacitly gave up on coconuts. They chose a simpler food source, catching seafood. That's what Zhang Han and his companions did. As soon as they went out, they headed towards the coast. So far, their group has achieved considerable results and found half a bucket of seafood. However, these achievements are completely insignificant compared to Su Chen's climbing a 20-meter coconut tree. No one even paid attention to their group. All the audience in the live broadcast room stared at Su Chen tacitly. Some people shared the link in the group while watching the live broadcast. Su Chen climbed a 20-meter coconut tree with his bare hands. Come and see it. You will regret it for a whole year if you don't. Su Chen's physical strength is really inhuman. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Many conversations like this appear on major social networking platforms. Soon, more netizens were attracted and came to the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room already had 5 to 6 million online viewers. In an instant, a large number of people came to watch the fun. The number of viewers quickly exceeded 8 million, and even reached 9 million, and tens of millions. This is the best number of online viewers since the start of the variety show, Here Comes the Goddess. The program crew was so happy. However, Su Chen didn't know all this. He picked a few coconuts and slid down the trunk of the coconut tree. With just one punch, a hole was opened in the coconut. Break off a hollow branch from another unknown tree and insert it into the opening of the coconut as a straw. After processing, he handed it to Yang Ying and Shu Chang. During the whole process, the two goddesses did not need to do anything. Su Chen has bought them all. Chapter 55 Romantic and Capable. On the beach, Zhang Han, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia walked together. Each of them carried a small bucket and had various tools in their hands. I looked it up before. If you pour salt onto the beach at low tide, razor clams will appear. Zhang Han put the bucket on the ground and squatted down. With a bottle of salt in hand, he sprinkled some on the beach. After waiting for a while, there was no movement at all. Is this method ineffective? Why is there not a single one? Lu Yixiao kept wiping the sweat from his forehead. Song Jia, who was standing by, squinted his eyes due to the sun and suggested, why don't we just pick up mantis shrimps at the same place as before? In this weather, the sun in Hainan is very strong. Before coming, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia had made full preparations. Sunscreen, sun hat, used them all. But even so, it couldn't withstand the scorching sun that was close to 40 degrees. Under the scorching sun, the two felt they were almost dehydrated, thirsty and tired. But Zhang Han didn't notice the current state of the two goddesses at all. He squatted in the sun and sprinkled salt on the beach. A bottle of salt was almost empty, and finally a clam emerged. I said yes, mantis shrimps are not tasty, let's eat razor clams tonight. Zhang Han immediately reached out to grab it. Unexpectedly, the clam reacted very quickly and burrowed into the sand in a flash. Damn! Running so fast. Zhang Han angrily dug down with a small shovel. After digging for dozens of centimeters, I still couldn't find any trace of clams. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao couldn't help but reveal disappointed expressions. I have been busy for a long time and have been under the scorching sun for so long. Still no gain at all. Lu Yixiao finally couldn't help but started complaining. Brother Zhang Han, didn't you say you would definitely catch some king clams for us to eat? It's been an entire afternoon and we haven't caught any. Zhang Han felt a little embarrassed by what he said. He glanced at the camera behind them that was pointed at them, knowing that their every word and action was being watched by the netizens in the live broadcast room. In order to save face, he stiffened his neck and argued. Haven't I already helped you pick up half a bucket of mantis shrimp? That's pretty good, isn't it? This is a survival show, not a place to play. You women are just being pretentious. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Songjia quickly came out to smooth things over. Forget it, Yixiao, just say less. She glanced at Zhang Han again and said, we are all tired now. If we really can't do anything else, let's go back first. We are too thirsty. Zhang Han originally wanted to continue fishing here. Because their results today will be counted in the evening and compared with Su Chen's team. He is such a confident and proud person. He definitely would not allow himself to lose to a newcomer, Su Chen. But when he saw that Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao both had stern faces, he became unhappy. He thought about it and finally compromised. Anyway, it was Su Chen's first time to participate in the show. He had no experience and didn't he even have the right tools. I guess he won't gain anything today. Zhang Han thought about this along the way. When I returned to the courtyard, I found that Su Chen and the others had not returned yet, and I immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, he was a newcomer. He probably searched outside for a whole day but couldn't find anything to eat. Compared with this, his half bucket of mantis shrimps is considered a good harvest. While waiting for Su Chen's team to come back, Zhang Han and the other two were sitting in the small courtyard, chatting in the breeze. The program crew also took this opportunity to come forward and interview them. When asked about his feelings about going to the beach for the first time today, Song Jiao answered in a very official manner so as not to offend anyone. Lu Yixiao didn't care about that and just started talking. It's too hot, I'm tired, thirsty, and bored. When it was Zhang Han's turn, he still had that confident look on his face. Today's harvest is definitely not satisfactory to me. But it's not a big deal, as long as we can win. The staff of the program team looked at him with a mysterious look. So, you are sure that your group's results are better than Su Chen's group? Certainly. Su Chen doesn't even have the most basic tools. The most he can do is pick up some shrimps like us. That sea area is quite secretive. By the time they find it, time will be running out. Finally, Zhang Han sighed towards the camera. Actually, I feel a little sorry for the two goddesses in Su Chen's group. It looks like they are going to have a hard time today. In the live broadcast room, the audience were laughing like crazy. It's so funny. Why didn't I realize that Zhang Han is so narcissistic before? He probably doesn't know how awesome Su Chen is. Xu Chang and Yang Ying have it much easier following Su Chen than Lu Yixiao and the others. That's right. I really want to know how Zhang Han will react when Su Chen and the others come back. It will definitely be very funny. Am I the only one who thinks that Zhang Han is a bit chauvinistic? Just now outside, he didn't listen to Lu Yixiao and Song Jiao's advice at all and insisted on catching clams, leading to the current situation. Yeah, he's still being stubborn. He refuses to admit his wrong, it's so funny. I've turned from a fan to a passerby. After watching this episode, I can no longer love Zhang Han at all. So boring, it's more interesting to watch Su Chen's side. Unlike Zhang Han who was kept in the dark. The audience in the live broadcast room all have a goddess perspective. Half of their screen was occupied by Team Zhang Han who was being interviewed in the small courtyard. Half of them were from the Su Chen team who were still catching seafood on the beach. In the picture, the two goddesses, Yang Ying and Xu Chang, were sitting comfortably in the shade drinking coconut juice. Su Chen carried a few small buckets and walked to the coast. He just looked up at the weather and observed the terrain here. He quickly locked onto a spot, walked over, shoveled up the sand with one hand, and pulled it with the other. Suddenly, he caught a fat octopus. It only took a few seconds from determining the location to catching the octopus. Almost in the blink of an eye. Throughout the whole process, Su Chen was calm and composed, and his movements were graceful. The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. This is the first time I see someone so handsome. This is just the beginning. Next, Su Chen found more seafood at a very fast speed. There are sea cucumbers, crabs, clams, razor clams. Each one is very big and the meat looks very firm. It should be very delicious after cooking. In a short while, 2 of the 3 small buckets at Su Chen's hand were filled. Su Chen didn't look tired at all, and didn't look like he had been busy all day. He even had the leisure to pick up a lot of beautiful shells on the beach. Give it to Yang Ying and Shu Chang to help them pass the time. Almost all the audience in the live broadcast room were mesmerized by the powerful strength he displayed and his inherent gentleness and thoughtfulness. Who wouldn't he like such a young and handsome guy who is both capable and romantic? Chapter 56 Su Chen Goes to the Sea. Yang Ying and Shu Chang sat in the shade and watched Su Chen busy for most of the day. Su Chen, these seafoods are enough to eat, let's go back. Yang Ying looked at the beads of sweat on Su Chen's forehead with great distress and took out a tissue to wipe them off for him. This action instantly attracted a lot of CP fans in the live broadcast room to get excited. Wow wow wow. I bumped into it. Yang Ying is usually a carefree tomboy, but it seems that only Su Chen treats her like a sister. Please lock this couple up. I suddenly realized Su Chen's strengths. No wonder so many female celebrities have scandals with him. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to hold back either. Help me, Su Chen is really worth it. I am so moved that I almost fainted even through the screen. On the beach, Su Chen raised the corner of his lips and smiled gently. If you two are tired, go back first. There is still some time. I plan to catch a big one. You want to go to the sea? Yang Ying was startled because the waves here are quite big and most people would not go into the sea easily. But Su Chen is different. He has integrated the skills of a swimming champion. Now his swimming skills are very superb, and going into the sea is absolutely safe. Su Chen nodded, I'll be back in a bit, and I'll make some steamed fish for dinner tonight. After saying that, he walked towards the beach without looking back. In the live broadcast room, those viewers who were originally fans of Su Chen couldn't help but feel nervous. Some of Su Chen's haters also began to make sarcastic remarks. Su Chen doesn't think that going into the sea is the same as swimming in a swimming pool. He really doesn't know the seriousness of the matter. Yeah, if there's any problem, it'll drag down the entire crew. I also feel that he is a bit too careless. There are so many seafoods to pick up on this beach, why does he have to take the risk? Forget it, let's not talk about it for now. Maybe Su Chen is sure of it. When I saw Su Chen jump into the sea without taking any protective measures. Not only the netizens in the live broadcast room. Yang Ying, Shu Chang and the camera crew standing by were all stunned. Yang Ying was so anxious that she bit her lips. Although Su Chen's swimming skills are very good, he shouldn't just go into the sea like this. It's too dangerous. Go and call for help. Don't make any mistakes. Everyone panicked and rushed to look for someone. However, just as they took the first step, suddenly there was a big splash in the sea, and Su Chen's head popped out. His hair and clothes were all wet and stuck to his body, becoming translucent. There were water droplets all over his face. In his hand, he was holding a fish tightly. I actually found it. Yang Ying and Shu Chang both breathed a sigh of relief and walked forward. What kind of fish is this? 3-knife fish, it should taste pretty good. Su Chen threw the fish into the bucket, and instantly the third bucket was full. Let's go, we can go back now. In the live broadcast room, netizens were dumbfounded once again. In their minds, the same problem has occurred for the nth time. Is this still a human being? In one day, I saw people climbing trees and diving into the sea. It's really exciting. In comparison, Zhang Han's group next door is really lame. Lost. Su Chen was wearing the coat given to him by the cameraman. I returned to the courtyard where the photo was taken, all wet. In the yard, Zhang Han was still making jokes with Song Jiao and Lu Yixia that he thought were funny. Zhang Han laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, and his stomach hurt from laughing. The two goddesses just smiled and there was an awkward atmosphere in the air. Until Su Chen and his group walked in. Song Jiao and Lu Yixia stood up suddenly and walked over enthusiastically. Su Chen, why are you all wet? Did you accidentally fall into the sea? I guess so. I went into the sea. Su Chen replied with a smile, then walked past them carrying the seafood he had picked up. Only then did the two of them see that the 3 buckets of Su Chen's group were all full. They all opened their eyes wide in surprise. You picked up all this in the afternoon. That's amazing. Zhang Han, who was sitting next to him, naturally saw it as well. Surprised, he said to Yarn Ying and Shu Chang behind Su Chen, "Thank you for your hard work. You must be very tired today." He subconsciously thought that these seafood were found by Yarn Ying, Su Chen and Shu Chang. Because Yarn Ying is also a regular guest of this program, unlike him, she is very familiar with sea fishing. In his opinion, Su Chen's team must have wanted to beat him, so the three of them worked together to chase the sea all day and only returned after dark. However, what he didn't expect was Yarn Ying and Shu Chang looked to be in good spirits, without any signs of tiredness at all. Their hands and clothes were also clean. Unlike Lu Yixiao and Song Jia, whose clothes were all dirty from catching mantis shrimps. Yarn Ying smiled and said, "It's not hard at all. We just hang out together, eating and drinking by the beach, and the day is over." The hard-working one is Su Chen. He picked up these 3 buckets of seafood by himself. When these words came out, the 3 people in Zhang Han's group were shocked, looking at Su Chen's back in disbelief. Su Chen? This isn't his first time participating in this program. How could he have picked up so much? I don't know. Maybe he has learned some relevant knowledge before. I think he knows a lot about the beach. Yarn Ying shrugged, ignored Zhang Han, and followed Su Chen into the kitchen. Lu Yixiao and Song Jia are still confused. Song Jia was a little disappointed. Xiao Su and his friends had 3 buckets, and we only had half a bucket of mantis shrimp. We definitely lost today. Lu Yixiao curled her lips. I told you not to waste the whole afternoon looking for the king of razor clams. Zhang Han's face looked a little unhappy. But he couldn't show it in front of the camera. It seems that we underestimated Su Chen today. He is quite good at playing the pig and eating the tiger. He is also very lucky and picked up so much. Don't worry, if we go early tomorrow, we will definitely win. Dusk. The next step is to prepare dinner. The guests were still divided into 2 groups, and each cooked dinner using the ingredients they picked up during the day. Everyone came to the kitchen. In a large space, 2 identical sets of kitchen utensils are displayed opposite each other. Su Chen's team and Zhang Han's team stood on both sides respectively, and their daytime harvests were placed on the table one by one. One is 3 full buckets, and the other is half a bucket. The difference is huge. Shu Chang felt a little sorry when he saw that Zhang Han's team only had mantis shrimps and no other seafood. After getting the consent of Su Chen and Yarn Ying, she kindly picked some seafood and gave it to Song Jia and Lu Yixiao. The program team did not stop it. Because the purpose of this program is just to let the stars experience life, not to really starve them. Besides, Shu Chang's behavior can easily win her favor. Lu Yixiao reached out to take it. However, Zhang Han on the side had a sullen face and directly rejected Shu Chang's kindness. "Thank you, Sister Chang, but no thanks, we already have enough food." Chapter 57 Su Chen's Cooking Skills. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao next to them really wanted to accept the seafood that Shu Chang gave them. But since Zhang Han said so, they could only nod their heads. Shu Chang was kind enough to send the seafood, but before he could send it out, he returned to Su Chen a little embarrassed. After counting the seafood everyone picked up, both sides are about to start cooking today's dinner. Everyone in Zhang Han's team was starving at this time. Because they had been working hard outside to catch seafood all day and had not even had time to eat lunch, they were now hungry and tired. Su Chen's team is in much better shape. The 2 goddesses, Shu Chang and Yarn Ying, basically did no work throughout the entire process. I also ate a few coconuts to fill my stomach. They are both in good condition. Shu Chang said softly, "Su Chen, you've been tired all day, let me make dinner today." "Okay, sing sister." Su Chen did not refuse. Because cooking is also an opportunity to showcase your talents. If Shu Chang cooks, she can get more shots and more attention. Su Chen didn't want to steal the spotlight from her. So he leisurely went to the side, found a place where there were no cameras, and fished openly. Yarn Ying assisted Shu Chang. She was originally a novice in the kitchen and didn't even know the most basic things. But after participating in so many variety shows, she has also learned some real kung fu. I can also help with the seafood processing. In the live broadcast room, the audience watched Shu Chang cook elegantly. Everyone was attracted by her calm and elegant demeanor. "You are worthy of being my goddess. Even the dishes she cooks are so pretty. I feel like Shu Chang's cooking must be delicious. Wow, I really want to eat it. It's so exquisite, every movement is so graceful. Where's Su Chen? Why did he disappear at this time? Maybe he doesn't know anything about cooking. That's normal. How can a male star cook? Yeah, I get dizzy when I enter the kitchen. At the beginning, netizens were watching Shu Chan's every move with great interest. Worship her like a super chef. But gradually, some people noticed something was wrong. Hey, Shu Chan, why did you put the shrimp in first and then the oil? Hey, don't you even need to blanch it in water? It looks like it's not cooked through. Is this seasoning serious? I put more than 10 spoons of salt in it. It will be so salty that it will kill me. It was only at this point that the audience realized. It turns out that Shu Chan only has a vague understanding of cooking. I only know some tricks I learned from TV dramas. The beauty is extremely beautiful. But in fact it's useless. And Yan Ying was a complete newbie and couldn't see anything wrong with Shu Chan's behavior. The two of them prepared 2 dishes and a soup. The appearance is extremely exquisite. In fact, the ingredients are not cooked through. Netizens sent emojis of hands clasped together. Pray and bless this team that nothing happens while they eat. It was completely different from the warm and cozy atmosphere when Shu Chan was cooking. As for Zhang Han's team, it is no exaggeration to describe it as a chaotic situation. The chef of Zhang Han's team is Zhang Han. The other 2 members, Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao, had never even entered the kitchen before. Neither of them even knows how to use a rice cooker. I rely on takeout for meals all year round and have basically no life skills. Zhang Han was better than them, he had cooked instant noodles. So he naturally thought that all food could be cooked using the same method as instant noodles. That's the outcome of the matter. Zhang Han picked up half a bucket of mantis shrimps. Made a big pot of mantis shrimp soup. During this period, both Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao expressed doubts. Even though they have never eaten pork, they have always seen pigs run. They have eaten salt and pepper shrimp, steamed shrimp, and fried shrimp with satay sauce. The only thing I have never seen is mantis shrimp cooked into a thick soup. Brother Han, is it really delicious when cooked this way? Or let's just steam it. Zhang Han rejected their opinions very righteously. Don't worry, the food I cook will definitely taste great. After saying that, Zhang Han continued to cook the soup that was almost burnt. Seeing this, many viewers said it was an eyesore. They really couldn't imagine that mantis shrimp is an ingredient that can be cooked in so many ways. It was unexpected that Zhang Han could destroy it so thoroughly. There were still 20 minutes left before the cooking time was over. Su Chen, who had been hiding outside, finally came back. As soon as he entered the door, he smelled 2 very unique smells. Ever since I integrated the peak physique given by the system, all the organs in Su Chen's body have been modified, and he is extremely sensitive to smells. He quickly looked at the dishes made by Zhang Han and Shu Chan respectively. Not to mention Zhang Han, he is not from his team, so no matter how bad the dishes he makes are, Su Chen doesn't have to eat them. But what Shu Chan did? When Su Chen thought about how he had been hungry all day and had this for dinner, he felt sick. Sister Chan, please let me do it. Su Chen didn't originally want to steal the limelight. But in order to have a normal dinner, he didn't care about anything else. When Shu Chan saw Su Chen wearing an apron, he handed the spatula to him obediently. At the same time, I was a little confused. Could it be that Su Chen could cook? A young man in his early 20s, handsome, can sing, and if possible, can cook. That would be fascinating. Su Chen didn't waste any words. All the food made by Shu Chan was simply recycled. If it is not cooked, blanch it and cook it aside. If you put too much salt, change it to a salt-baked flavor. He was very fast. In just a few minutes, he had modified all the dishes that Shu Chan had just prepared. Oh my god, Su Chen's skills are quite good. I'm a chef. I can tell you responsibly that if you don't study for 10 or 8 years, you will never be able to master Su Chen's skills. Just now I thought Su Chen couldn't cook, but it turns out he wanted to let Shu Chan do the cooking. This boy is so gentle. It's amazing. How come Su Chen knows everything? I want to know which window God closed for Su Chen. The one upstairs probably closed the chat window with you. The live broadcast room was constantly filled with comments. Everyone was shocked by Su Chen's cooking skills. But the story is not over yet. What's even more surprising is what happened after Su Chen modified these dishes. He immediately picked up the 3 knife fish he had caught with his bare hands. Put it on the cutting board, and the knife moves like a ghost, so fast that it is almost invisible. Wait until the audience reacts. The fish has been processed, all the big bones have been removed, leaving only slices of fish belly meat. Cut into pieces, pat them into pieces, sprinkle with flour, and fry in oil. A series of operations went smoothly, and soon the fish was fried into a beautiful shape. Finally, Chen poured a special sauce on it. A plate of squirrel fish is ready. Both the shape and color are perfect. This knife skills are amazing. I take back what I said before. This skill is something that ordinary people will never be able to learn in their entire lives. I'm so envious of the people in Chen's group. I can eat the fish made by Chen himself tonight. Chapter 58 Knock on the Goddess Door. Not just the audience in the live broadcast room. Yan Ying, Xu Chang, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia from Zhang Han's team, including the staff of the program team. They were all so shocked by Chen's move that they were speechless. Everyone's appetite was aroused. It smells so good. So this is how these things are cooked. It seems your cooking skills are far inferior to Xiaosu's. Xu Chang sighed that he was not as good as Dao. Director, is it too late for me to apply for a team change now? Lu Yixiao was almost driven crazy by the smell. She looked back at Zhang Han, who was still immersed in his cooking. Compare this with Chen's cooking skills, which are comparable to those of a 5-star chef. Zhang Han's mantis shrimp soup didn't look very delicious to begin with. It looks more like dark cuisine. Why are they also invited guests to participate in the show? Yan Ying and Xu Chang were able to enjoy a delicious meal. They can only eat dark food. Lu Yixiao and Song Jia both felt unbalanced. This may not work. Once a team is determined, it cannot be changed. The crew members' inner thoughts at this time were similar to those of the two women. They also really want to eat the food cooked by Chen. However, due to work reasons, they could only carry cameras and watch from afar. I'm really crying with greed. Yan Ying and Xu Chang are full of expectations. Soon, they will be able to taste Chen's cooking. Because the final evaluation has not yet taken place, these dishes can only be placed on the table and cannot be eaten. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao were destined not to be able to eat it. I could only swallow my saliva and try hard to divert my attention. As he was aiming, his aim finally came to Chen. The two couldn't help but think. Chen is so handsome and has a good figure. If only we could get this young hunk of meat. From now on, you can eat as much delicious food as you want, right? There's no need to be envious of others like you are now. Coincidentally, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia were both thinking in their hearts how to make Chen kneel down at their feet. Finally, the cooking time given by the program team ended. There were several dishes made by Chen and a big pot of mantis shrimp soup from Zhang Han. They were served on the table at the same time. One is delicious and tasty, the other is black and sticky. The difference is obvious and the contrast is tragic. The director team quickly announced the victory of Chen's group. They were given a reward on the spot, a small bottle of mosquito repellent. In Hainan's small fishing village, there are a lot of mosquitoes at night. Although the director team prepared tents for each artist, they can play a certain isolation role. But there is still a chance that mosquitoes will get into the mosquito net and affect your sleep. But with the floral water given by the director team, things are different. This means that Chen and his team can have a good sleep tonight. Watch as Chen's group received the reward. Zhang Han's look was not very friendly. Because he was determined to win. Unexpectedly, he stumbled and lost to Chen, a newcomer who just participated in the variety show. It's so embarrassing. In order to save face, he said with disdain. It's okay, it's just a bottle of toilet water, I brought that too. Next is meal time. Chen's group and Zhang Han's group had their meals in separate rooms. Xu Chang happily decorated the room with the shells he picked up during the day. And lit candles. The twinkling candles create a candlelight dinner atmosphere. Yan Ying got a bottle of red wine from somewhere. Pour a glass for each of the 3 people. I never expected to win so thoroughly on the first day. It feels so good. Xu Chang also nodded in agreement and raised his glass towards Chen. This is for Xiaosu. If it weren't for you, we would never have won so easily. Chen took the wine glass calmly. Several people ate delicious food and drank glass of wine. Coupled with the sea breeze blowing in the courtyard. It's so comfortable. However, on the other side, in Zhang Han's team, the scene was completely different. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao held their chopsticks and looked at the dishes in front of them. I mustered up the courage to grab a shrimp several times. But they all put down their chopsticks at the same time. It's really hard to look at. Zhang Han picked one up very naturally and put it in his mouth. After a while, he frowned and spat out poo. It's so disgusting. He stared in disbelief at the food he had carefully prepared. He was very confused because he clearly followed every step in order. Why does it taste so bad? What exactly is the problem? After thinking for a while, he finally found an excuse. There must be nothing wrong with my method, that's why it tastes so bad. It's all because the mantis shrimps were not cleaned. This job must have been done by Lu Yixiao. He righteously chose to pass the buck. This made Lu Yixiao, who was standing by, very angry. I almost flipped the table on the spot. But when I thought about the cameras nearby and the millions of viewers watching this scene in the live broadcast room, she didn't dare to act rashly. I had no choice but to take the blame. Then I will pay attention next time. Let's just make do with this today. Several people were hungry for a day. Even the pot of food in front of me tasted terrible. Even though their stomachs were empty, they still forced themselves to eat some. Wait until your stomach is slightly full. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao put down their chopsticks decisively. I really don't want to eat a single bite. Only those who have eaten it know how it tastes. In the end, there were 3 people and 1 pot of soup, and more than half of it was left. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao were both still hungry when they finished the day's filming. In the live broadcast room, the audience felt so sorry for the 2 women. Zhang Han's cooking skills are too poor and neither of the 2 goddesses can cook. It's normal that the food tastes a bit bad. But Zhang Han's later behavior of shifting the blame was a bit too much. This directly resulted in the screen being filled with comments that implied something about him. What kind of person is this? It was clearly his own fault, but he insisted on putting the blame on others. I really can't stand it. I thought he had a domineering temperament before. Family members, I can no longer love domineering men. They are too self-righteous. Chen is still the best. I get angry just by looking at Zhang Han. After dinner, the cameras were removed. It's time for all the guests to go back to their rooms to sleep and rest so that they can have plenty of energy for tomorrow. According to the arrangement of the crew, the female stars were paired in a room, while Chen and Zhang Han each had a room. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao lay on the bed, still feeling hungry. After a day of physical labor and not having eaten anything, both of them felt a little dizzy. This situation was something they had never expected before. The 2 of them can be said to be the stars of the variety show Here Comes the Goddess. These are the 2 worst female guests. Just when they were too hungry to sleep, there was a knock on the door. Chapter 59, Little Puppy and Old Auntie. It's so late, what else is there? I'm so hungry that I can't get out of bed. Lu Yixiao muttered as he got up and opened the door. When she saw the person standing outside the door, she raised her hands and rubbed her eyes in disbelief. Chen? Am I hallucinating because I'm hungry? Outside the door, Chen was standing at the door holding some food. Sister Yixiao, Sister Songjia, you are all tired after a day and haven't eaten anything. Eat something. Since he was cooking in the evening, Chen noticed the status of these 2 goddesses. Not to mention the 2 of them, no matter who it was, they would be faced with Zhang Han's amazing cooking skills. No one can be happy. However, due to the rules of the program team, Chen was unable to provide them with any help during the recording. All we can do is send them some food after the cameras are removed. Lu Yixiao was already so hungry that she was about to faint. As soon as he saw the sizzling food in Chen's hand, his eyes were wide open and his saliva was flowing uncontrollably. She couldn't resist such temptation at all and quickly took the food from Chen's hand. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brother Chen, you are so thoughtful. Songjia also came over at this time and said a lot of words of thanks to Chen. Chen just smiled faintly and said casually, "It's just a small favor. If there's nothing else, I'll go back." As soon as Chen left, Songjia and Lu Yixiao could no longer maintain their forced calm. They couldn't wait to sit down and started to eat in a very ungraceful manner. Because they were so hungry, the 2 of them ate one mouthful after another, without even noticing that their faces were covered with food residues. The food Chen brought tasted really good. Neither of them could hold back and ate a lot late at night. I'm so full. Lu Yixia burped in a very unpresentable manner. It's so delicious. I've never eaten such delicious food before. Song Jia next to him was not much better. His originally flat belly became round. After they had eaten and drunk their fill and regained their strength, they began to talk restlessly. Zhang Han, this idiot, makes me so angry. He can't cook but he pretends to be so. I don't want to taste that flavor again in my life. Lu Yixia has a hot temper, but she endures it during the day in order to maintain a good image in front of the audience. Now that the live broadcast was turned off, she vented without any hesitation. Song Jia's face also looked unhappy. The key is that he used up all the ingredients, so I can't make it again. Xu Chan kindly gave us some crabs, but he refused to accept them. I've participated in variety shows for so many years, and I've never been treated like this. I have blocked Zhang Han. I will not consider any cooperation with him in the future. Neither of them had had any in-depth contact with Zhang Han before. It is not clear what kind of person he is. All I know is that he often appears in idol dramas, playing the role of a domineering president, and he is quite popular. In this timeline of parallel space, the plot where a domineering president falls in love with me is still very popular. Many viewers are dreaming of Cinderella's fairy tale. I long for a handsome, rich and domineering president to fall in love with ordinary me. Zhang Han plays this type of president in the TV series. As a result, he gained a lot of fans. But I don't know what's going on. After becoming famous, Zhang Han's private behavior became more and more like the characters he played. To put it nicely, it's called being domineering and confident. To put it bluntly, it's narcissism and low emotional intelligence. This kind of character is okay to watch in TV dramas. But in real life, it would be too suffocating. For the impression given by others, you can refer to the previous life of Wang Xiaoming. I don't care what you think, I only care what I think. Plus, Zhang Han's character isn't he very good. During college, there were incidents of speeding and hitting people on the road. Such a person is not qualified to be a public figure at all. But it is because of the considerable capital power behind him that he has reached his current position. Many female celebrities who had come into contact with him before had been offended by him. Now there are two more people, Song Jia and Lu Yixia. After this suffocation experience, the two of them will never have any contact with Zhang Han again. After the two of them complained about Zhang Han together. Thinking of Chen who had just brought them food, her attitude suddenly changed. Comparison is the thief of envy. We are both male celebrities, but why is Chen so much better? My brother is gentle and considerate, handsome, and has a good figure. I don't know how many times better he is than Zhang Han. Lu Yixia looked like a crazy fan. At the same time, she was extremely envious and jealous of the other two female guests, Yarn Ying and Xu Chan. We are all here to participate in variety shows. Why do they have such a good life? We are not as miserable as we are. If it weren't for Chen, I would have wanted to quit this variety show. Lu Yixia said what was in her heart. In fact, before Chen came, she and Song Jia fell asleep on an empty stomach. She has made up her mind and will talk to the crew early tomorrow morning about not wanting to record this crappy variety show anymore. It's really bullying. But now, she has completely lost this idea. Chen's appearance was like a ray of light. It warmed her and Song Jia's hearts. After eating and drinking, it was time to go to bed, but Lu Yixia was still thinking about Chen. She kept chattering about Chen's merits in Song Jia's ear. He's handsome, can cook, and is nice to girls. He immediately touched my heart. I don't know if she has a girlfriend. If possible, I really want to date her. After all, such a little puppy is so rare. Song Jia next to him couldn't help but say, have you forgotten the hot searches a few days ago? Chen seems to have a close relationship with Yarn Mi, Yarn Ying, and Chen Qiaran. Maybe she's already been taken. Lu Yixia disagrees. So what if she's already taken? I don't mind. Before I met Chen in person, I thought the trending searches were too exaggerated. Now think about it, which female star can resist Chen's charm? Don't you like Chen? Song Jia hesitated for a long time and couldn't say the word no. Chen is so nice, she must be attracted to him. But when you think about the age difference between her and Su Chen, and the people around Su Chen, Yang Mi and Yang Ying, who are all the hottest actresses in the entertainment industry, can a not-so-famous actress like her really be together with Su Chen? Lu Yixiao knew at first glance that she must have fallen in love too. Covering her mouth, she smiled and said, "Aren't you just worried about your age? Actually, it's nothing. Not all men like girls who are younger than themselves. Many young men like older sisters or even aunts, because such women are more feminine." Chapter 60. I want to have 4 relationships at the same time. Think about who are the people who have scandals with Su Chen. Yang Mi, 32 years old, Yang Ying, 30 years old, Chen Cheran is even older, 17 years older than Su Chen. What does this mean? It means Su Chen likes this. Maybe the older he gets, the more he loves it. I have to say, Lu Yixiao's nonsense in the communication actually hit the mark and he guessed Su Chen's preferences correctly. Under the guidance of the system, Su Chen has completely discovered the sweetness of sister-brother love and is deeply involved in it. He really likes older people. In the small room, Song Jia's eyes widened in surprise. A blush appeared on her face unconsciously. If it's really like what you said, I would like to try it with him too. Lu Yixiao snorted, we both like him, and it's not certain who he will choose. How about this, let's both send a message to Su Chen at the same time and ask him to meet up after the show and see who he agrees with. Okay. Song Jia is a straightforward person. Since she has seen clearly into her own heart and knows that she likes Su Chen, she is willing to pursue him. The straight ball style is very much to her liking. Since they couldn't sleep anyway, they simply turned on the lights and sat up. He took out his phone, opened the group chat of the variety show crew, found Su Chen's WeChat, and sent him a friend verification request. On the other side, Su Chen was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone. He was chatting with Yang Ying on WeChat. The two are now separated only by a wall. But because the previous scandal was so popular, in order to avoid their relationship being exposed, the two of them had very little contact on the show. Basically, what is shown is the sense of distance between ordinary friends. But it was daytime. At night, the little devil Yang Ying couldn't help but start acting up. We haven't tried it in a while. I miss our happy times together. I haven't kissed it in a while. Do you remember how it felt when I kissed it? I recall every time you excited me. You still say that my voice is beautiful. When Su Chen saw the content of this WeChat message, he almost dropped his phone. Isn't this the love text that Yang Ying sent to Chen Weiting in her previous life? In this life and timeline, she has not had frequent contact with Chen Weiting. But she fell deeply in love with Su Chen. So this text message was naturally sent to Su Chen's WeChat. The explicit hints between the lines made Su Chen feel a little excited for a moment. Immediately afterwards, Yang Ying sent another message. I really want to, can I come to see you? Good job. Su Chen didn't have time to reply. Suddenly there was a ding sound in my mind. The system sound appears. Ding system task, please ask the host to invite a goddess to communicate except Yang Ying. The system knows how to adjust your mentality. The meat that was delivered to your door is not allowed to be eaten. You have to open a new map, right? Soon after accepting the task, Su Chen's WeChat rang again. This time, 2 friend requests popped up at once. Lu Yixiao, hello Su Chen, thank you for the delicious food just now. I will treat you to a meal after the show is recorded. Song Jia, Su Chen, I like you, can I be your girlfriend? Both sisters are so proactive. It can just help Su Chen complete the system task. Lu Yixiao and Song Jia. Su Chen decisively chose Song Jia. It's not because he has any opinion about Lu Yixiao. It was entirely because he had seen Lu Yixiao's face after plastic surgery in his previous life, and the impression was so deep that it could not be erased. Although she is still quite natural in the parallel space, with good looks and temperament. But Su Chen just couldn't accept it. Maybe this is the stereotype. He still prefers people like Song Jia, who are generous, mature and charming. Soon, Su Chen agreed to Song Jia's friend request. I sent her a line of words. Okay, then you are my girlfriend now, let's go out and meet to improve our relationship. Inside the room, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia were staring at their mobile phone screens, waiting for Su Chen's reply. Song Jia's cell phone rang. She clicked on it with great joy and found that Su Chen had actually passed her friend verification. And sent her a message. When you see the content of the message. Songjia was so happy that he almost went crazy. Chen replied to me. He agreed to let me be his girlfriend and asked me out for a date. I'm no longer single. Thank you so much, sister. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be so brave to take the first step. I have to go put on some makeup. When I'm done, I'll treat you to a good meal and thank you. Lu Yixiao almost collapsed. Although she had just encouraged Songjia and asked her to accompany her to send a message to Chen. But that's just talk. She never thought that Chen would be interested in Songjia. Unexpectedly, reality slapped her hard in the face. Songjia suddenly transformed herself and became Chen's girlfriend. She was almost jealous to death. I can't understand why Chen chose Songjia between him and her. If she had known that hitting the straight ball was so effective, she wouldn't have pretended. Songjia on the other side ignored Lu Yixiao, who was extremely angry. She has already started changing clothes, putting on makeup, and getting busy. It's my first date with Chen as his girlfriend, so I have to dress up nicely. Half an hour later, it was already late at night and everyone in the production crew had gone to sleep. Songjia tiptoed out of the door and came to the place where he had agreed to meet Chen. Chen lay on a big rock by the sea, enjoying the sea breeze comfortably. This stone shape looks very much like a large sofa and can easily accommodate 2 people. Songjia walked over excitedly and sat next to Chen. Chen, is everything you said on WeChat true? From today on, I am your girlfriend. Chen just wanted to get to the point quickly, right, so we can do something that a boyfriend and girlfriend should do. You rascal. Songjia glared at him, then tell me first, how many girlfriends like me do you have? Chen counted on his fingers seriously, 3. Scumbag. Songjia angrily asked, so what happened between you, Yarn Mi, Yarn Ying, and Chen Qiaran is all true? You are 3-timing scumbag. Chen was not angry at all even though she glared at him so angrily. Now that you know, are you willing to be the 4th boat? You? Songjia was undergoing a fierce ideological struggle in his heart. On the one hand, she didn't want to share Chen with so many female stars and was a little bothered by the other women around him. On the other hand, she knew that with her status and position, it was absolutely impossible for her to monopolize Chen. It's not easy to be able to stay by his side. After thinking for 5 minutes, Songjia finally figured it out. All she wanted was Chen. As for the rest, she doesn't care. Okay, I promise. As long as you treat me well, I don't mind your relationship with other people. After saying that, she took the initiative to throw herself into Chen's arms. Chapter 61. Determined to follow Chen. Songjia is not the kind of shy little girl. The principle she has always believed in is that as long as the feeling is right, love is over. You can completely ignore the consequences. She was so in love that she leaned over and kissed Chen. One hand was still touching Chen's chest muscles, touching him all over. Chen bit her ear gently, his voice sexy and low. Don't worry, I will treat you well, especially tonight, so you can experience it. It wasn't until 5 in the morning that day broke. Chen then carried Songjia back to the small courtyard and considerately sent her back to her room. He will go back and rest for 10 minutes or so, and then his strength will be restored. Songjia was in a miserable state. He had been tormented for several hours and now he had no strength left in his body. She leaned against the wall and walked into the bedroom. I was being quite careful, but because I was feeling a little dizzy, I accidentally bumped into something on the table, making quite a noise. Lu Yixiao was immediately woken up and glanced at Songjia, who was about to go to sleep. Rubbing his eyes in disbelief. You and Chen went out in the middle of the night, and you just came back now. Look at your face. Did you go out to run a marathon? Songjia blushed. No, I just chatted with him at the beach, got to know each other, and I was a little sleepy. Are you kidding me? Can you chat all night long? Lu Yixiao obviously didn't believe it. Just then, Yarn Ying and Shu Chan from next door also walked in their pajamas. What are you talking about so early in the morning? Hey, Jujia, where did you go last night? Didn't you sleep? Lu Yixiao said a little sourly, where else can I go? I had a long talk with Chen all night. The other two opened their eyes wide. Especially Yarn Ying. She couldn't help but send those 2 messages to Chen yesterday, but she didn't get a reply for a long time. Unable to bear it any longer, she ran to Chen's room in the dark. It turned out that Chen was not there. Good job. She is such a beautiful living woman, yet she sent him that kind of text message to invite him. This person ignored me and disappeared. Yang Ying had always been suspicious about where Chen went last night. Now seeing Song Jia returning to the room early in the morning, with a tired face, slightly trembling calves, and a weak voice. Is there anything you don't understand? Chen definitely had a good time with Song Jia last night. Yang Ying left angrily with Xu Chang and returned to her room. Xu Chang sighed. Song Jia is so lucky to be in a relationship with such a nice young man like Chen. Sister Chang, are you in love with Chen too? Yang Ying hit the nail on the head. Xu Chang nodded. Probably when Chen sang that song to her, she had already fallen uncontrollably in love with Chen. So when she learned about the relationship between Chen and Song Jia, she felt a little sour inside, but she didn't show it. Yang Ying saw her admit it. Rolled his eyes. I didn't expect that Chen had captured the hearts of so many goddesses on the first day of recording a variety show. It's outrageous. At 9 o'clock in the morning, the second day's recording began. The show has just started and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has increased several times compared to when it started yesterday. Everyone came to the live broadcast room early and was looking forward to it. Just because yesterday's show was so wonderful. Especially the part about Chen. The relevant clips have been edited into a highlight collection by the program team and released on Weibo overnight, attracting countless fans. Everyone is here pretty early. This is the first time I'm looking forward to a variety show so much. Chen is amazing. Guess what amazing performance he can bring today. Front row, I didn't see Chen climbing a tree yesterday, I hope he climbs it again today. In the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments quickly filled the screen. Soon, Chen appeared in front of the screen in high spirits. It instantly attracted cheers from a group of fans. So handsome. He looks so good even without makeup, and his skin is better than a woman's. Oh my god, I'm really moved. How can there be such a perfect man in this world? Compared to Chen, those male celebrities who claim to be handsome are so weak. A moment later, Yang Ying, Xu Chang, and Lu Yixiao all appeared. Even Song Jia, who was overworked yesterday, was not late. Instead, it was their captain Zhang Han who was spectacularly late. There was a lot of complaints in the live broadcast room. Some said he was unprofessional, some said he was arrogant, and so on. Some of the audience who just arrived today don't understand what's going on. You don't have to be so hostile to Zhang Han. He was just late, wasn't he? That's right. Normal people are always late sometimes. It's not a big deal. These comments were quickly drowned out. Those who watched yesterday's live broadcast were speechless. I don't want to explain it to you. Just go watch the replay of yesterday and you'll know. If you like Zhang Han so much, then you should take a good look at Zhang Han's performance. It will definitely shock you. When Zhang Han appeared, everyone was stunned. Compared to yesterday's high spirits, today his face was sallow, his eyes were dark blue, and he spoke weakly. Seeing him like this, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia both sneered in their hearts. If Chen hadn't helped, I'm afraid the two of them wouldn't have been much better off. Thinking of this, Song Jia said to the director not far away. Director, I think brother Zhang Han is not feeling well today. Why don't we let him rest here, and the two of us will follow Chen to go fishing? Before the director could say anything, Zhang Han rejected the offer. No, I'm fine. But Song Jia and Lu Yixiao have had enough of him. I don't want to act with him this time no matter what. Then can we work together with Chen's team? Anyway, the program team didn't stipulate that we can't work together. The director team hesitated for a moment. They originally wanted to refuse. But in yesterday's live broadcast room, the audience felt very sorry for Song Jia and the other girl after seeing their miserable condition. The fans were even more angry and scolded Zhang Han harshly. The crew also failed to escape the disaster and were cyberbullied by the fans of the two. So today they learned their lesson. I dare not allow Song Jia and Lu Yixiao to suffer injustice on the show anymore. So he changed his words. Solidarity and mutual assistance is also an important part of this show, of course. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao both breathed a sigh of relief. Only Zhang Han was still stubborn. Why do we have to work with them? I can just lead you guys. Yesterday was just an accident. If we work harder today, we will definitely win. However, no one paid any attention to him. Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao had already stood next to Su Chen. Now, for them, winning or losing in this variety show is no longer important. As long as I'm not tortured by people like Zhang Han like yesterday, it'll be fine. On Su Chen's side, not only is the work easy, but there is also a big dinner in the evening. They are not stupid and are definitely determined to follow Su Chen. Chapter 62, Peak of Heat. Just like that, Su Chen was surrounded by four beauties, leaving only the lonely Zhang Han. The director team is a bit embarrassed. In the current situation, the number of people is already unfair. There is no point in having two more groups compete. So the program team directly cancelled the competition. Allow the guests to express themselves freely. Ever since Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao started following Su Chen's group, I instantly felt the beauty of life. There is no need to bask in the sun, nor to be ordered around, and there are coconuts to eat that Su Chen picked himself. This life is even more fulfilling than I imagined. Several people even began to hope that time could pass more slowly. They can spend more time with Su Chen. In the next few days, Su Chen showed them from all angles what strength is. His sea hunting skills are simply unparalleled. No tools are required at all. Just relying on extensive knowledge of weather, terrain, and so on. Just determine what seafood is available in which place. Not only does he pick them up himself, he also passes on the relevant knowledge to the female guests. Let them also feel the fun of going to the sea. It is generally best to go fishing during high tide. After the high tide, it is easy to leave shellfish and seafood on the beach. We also need to consider weather factors. For example, when there is a southerly wind, especially a single southerly or southwesterly wind, it is easiest to get a harvest. The second is the location of various seafood habitats. Su Chen's explanation was very detailed. While talking, he also demonstrated to them. The four female guests quickly learned how to do it. They put on protective gloves and happily picked up seafood at the beach. Picking up things and chatting at the same time. The atmosphere is very relaxed and pleasant. Look, there's a big crab. Yang Ying picked up a stick and poked it. The crab immediately raised its claws and broke the stick. When several girls saw this scene, they didn't dare to pick it up at all. Su Chen came over and took a look, then said, "This is a red shell crab. This type of crab is the most ferocious. Be careful, don't get your hand pinched." After saying that, he put one hand on the back of the crab shell and pressed it down instantly. The next moment, he used both hands to clamp the crab's two large claws and put it into the bucket. The four girls didn't have time to scream. Su Chen had caught the red armored monster with lightning speed. This action is so cool. The audience in the live broadcast room also called him handsome. Family, I grew up by the sea, and I have to say that Su Chen's movements are very professional, and his hand will definitely not be bitten. However, if you don't have Su Chen's hand speed, don't try to learn from him. Even catching a crab is so handsome, you are worthy of being Su Chen. How come he knows everything? I'm really impressed. Is it true that someone is so perfect at the age of 20? So handsome, wow, Su Chen is the eternal god. Compared to the cheerful atmosphere on Su Chen's side. As for Zhang Han, things were not going well for him. After Song Jiao and Lu Yixiao resolutely left, he felt very uncomfortable and was also displeased with Su Chen. It's obvious that when he appeared on variety shows before, the female guests always surrounded him. Now that Su Chen is here, everyone subconsciously follows Su Chen. Zhang Han will definitely not reflect on himself. He just thought that it must be because Su Chen looked a little bit better than him. So he got angry and deliberately walked in the opposite direction of Su Chen. Stay away from them. What he didn't know was that the beach Su Chen chose was a place where the tide had just receded. Very suitable for catching the sea. However, the place where Zhang Han was located was a beach that had been exposed to the sun for several days and had no water at all. There are surprisingly few fish and shrimp. Even if you are lucky occasionally, you can find one or two. They are all dead fish and rotten shrimp, and are not edible at all. Zhang Han searched like that for the whole day. Finally we found two fish, and they were almost dead and not very fresh. The netizens in the live broadcast room were laughing like crazy. Looking at his miserable experience, I felt an inexplicable sense of relief. I'm really impressed. Looking at Zhang Han makes me feel stupid. You obviously don't know anything, but you still pretend. Fortunately, Sung Jiao and Lu Yixie were wise and followed Su Chen, otherwise you would have to starve for another day. I really want to help him. I guess he is still stubborn and thinks he is innocent. In fact, everything is his own fault. I really love seeing greasy guys get into trouble, har har har. In the evening, after finishing their work, they returned to the cabin. Ever since they tasted Su Chen's cooking, no one else wanted to cook and they all wanted Su Chen to cook for them. Su Chen didn't care. Cooking was a simple thing for him anyway. This time there was plenty of time, so Su Chen made a total of 10 dishes. Every dish is super delicious and makes people's mouths water. On Zhang Han's side, everything was still boiled in water. Seeing him cooking alone, Su Chen even invited him to have dinner together. But Zhang Han had a cold face and didn't give Su Chen any face at all, and refused on the spot. I hate Zhang Han more and more. Why is he so stubborn? Everything on my body is soft, except my mouth. I saw him secretly drooling over what Su Chen was cooking. It was so funny. As time went by, no one paid attention to Zhang Han anymore. Almost all eyes were on Su Chen. It looks so delicious, I'm drooling even through the screen. It tastes better than the dishes made by Mr. Huang Lei. It's a pity that I can't have it. I only thought Su Chen was handsome and had a good figure, but I never thought he had such a lively side. I run a hotel. I'm willing to pay 500,000 yuan a year to hire someone with Su Chen's skills. The person above is too narrow-minded. Su Chen is already a top star now. His salary for recording this variety show alone must be more than 5 million. Next, the variety show, Here Comes the Goddess, was recorded for another 10 days. Su Chen got along well with the four goddess guests and had a good relationship with them. As for Zhang Han, he rarely went out from the third day onwards. He stayed away from the camera every day, looking for opportunities to slack off. Originally, the program crew did not recommend his behavior of slacking off. After all, they spent several million to hire him. But every time Zhang Han appears, the show's ratings drop. The audience didn't like watching his shots. Over time, the program team tried to reduce his shots as much as possible. Su Chen is broadcast live almost 24 hours a day. That's all. Wait until the day when the variety show recording is nearing its end. The ratings for the entire show have gone through the roof. Whether it is the number of online viewers in the live broadcast room, the average viewing time per person, or the number of reposts and comments, all of them reached an astonishing number. Refreshed all the previous data of The Goddess is Coming. This directly brought the popularity of this already somewhat well-known variety show to its climax. Chapter 63 Love Apartment Script. The last day of recording is over. The number of people in the live broadcast room has reached the highest number in these days. Everyone was very reluctant to leave. Half a month has passed without me noticing. This is the first time that half a month feels so short. Yes, I'm a housewife. I just look at this while doing housework every day, and I feel that my life is easier than before. I really hope this show can continue to be broadcast. They live such an interesting life every day. I've decided. I'm going to travel to Hainan and experience the fun of catching seafood. I learned a lot of practical knowledge from the show this time, and I hope that future variety shows can maintain this quality. Su Chen's flight was scheduled for the afternoon. In the courtyard, everyone came to say goodbye to him. After spending these few days together, the four female guests all had a very good relationship with him. The staff of the program team also like Su Chen very much. Because he is not like other stars who put on airs and look down on others. Whenever staff encounter difficult problems, Su Chen will enthusiastically help solve them. After a few visits, the directors all had a very good impression of him. I found an opportunity to win him over, hoping that he could cooperate more with the program crew and continue recording the next episode of the variety show. However, Su Chen declined. Sorry, director, I have a few TV series coming up and a movie in the works. My schedule is very full, so I can't participate in variety shows for the time being. Well, I look forward to your next performance. The director couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Su Chen's arrival this time directly raised the popularity of Here Comes the Goddess, which already had a certain degree of popularity, to a higher level. It has become the most popular variety show on Mango TV. The show effect is full. If we change people in the next issue, we will definitely not achieve this effect. The heat will gradually subside. Yang Ying pestered Su Chen for a while, wanting to pull him into their house to talk in detail. But Su Chen is such a popular guy that people are always eyeing him everywhere. She never succeeded. I could only keep a restrained distance and speak to Su Chen in a low voice. I have to go back to Xiangjiang. Things over there haven't been dealt with yet, so I can't go back to the capital with you for the time being. Yang Ying bit her lip, looking unhappy but helpless. Su Chen shrugged indifferently. Okay, anyway, Song Jiao and I will go back together. Then just wait for Mimi to deal with you. Yang Ying glared at Su Chen. She didn't mind Su Chen being with other women. But that doesn't mean she is willing for Su Chen to be intimate with others in front of her. Especially since she hadn't seen Su Chen for a long time and had always wanted to be with him. It's all because of Song Jia, and the two women Xu Chang and Lu Yixiao who are eyeing him covetously. Yang Yingcai has been unable to find an opportunity and has been holding it in until now. Her smile faded a little, and she couldn't help but reach out and twist Su Chen's arm. Just wait. After I return this time, I will move all the affairs in Xiangjiang here. I will develop in the imperial capital from now on. Su Chen was stunned, really. Absolutely true. Yang Ying's tone was not ambiguous at all. She really intended to do so and had been thinking about it for quite some time. Every time when it's late at night and everyone is asleep, I miss Su Chen. Her thoughts will become deeper. It's up to you then. I don't mind. Su Chen didn't expect that Yang Ying would go to this extent for him. Many of her assets were in Xiangjiang River, and coming to the imperial capital meant abandoning everything and starting over. After Yang Ying left, Song Jia came over quickly. She is now Su Chen's girlfriend. The look in her eyes when she looked at Su Chen was full of ambiguity. What did Yang Ying tell you? Nothing, just saying goodbye. Su Chen answered perfunctorily. Before they could even say two words, Lu Yixiao and Xu Chang also came over. Su Chen, the song you sang for Sister Xu Chang before was so beautiful. Can you sing one for me too? Lu Yixiao said. Su Chen looked at her twice and said, don't sing. But I do have a script that's suitable for you. Script? Lu Yixiao was stunned. Su Chen, can you write scripts? The other two women also looked at him in surprise. Su Chen still used the same excuse as before to cover it up. It's not me, it's a friend of mine. Oh, I understand. You make friends out of nothing. Lu Yixiao laughed. Then tell me quickly, what kind of script is it? Is it suitable for me? Su Chen exchanged their love apartment script from the system store. I sent it to Lu Yixiao immediately. In his previous life, Love Apartment was Lu Yixiao's famous work. It made her go from a small-time actress outside the 18th tier to a household name at the time. In this parallel world, although Lu Yixiao also became famous for a while through other TV series, but her influence is certainly not comparable to that of Hua Fei during their Love Apartment period. Su Chen is confident that as soon as this drama is launched, Lu Yixiao's fame will definitely be several times, or even dozens of times, higher than before. At first, Lu Yixiao thought Su Chen was just talking. With a try-it attitude, I opened the script and quickly skimmed through it. When she read the entire script, she had a look of amazement on her face. This script is so interesting. Each mission in it has distinct personality traits, and the lines are quite funny. I've accepted this role, and I've agreed that you must keep it for me. Lu Yixiao was very satisfied with the script. In her opinion, the role of Hua Fei in the play was tailor-made for her. The actor and the character's personality have something in common. When acting, the requirements for acting skills will be lower. This script is simply Lu Yixiao's dream script. She kept looking at it and couldn't take her eyes off it. Xu Chang and Song Jia also read the script. Both of them said that this kind of high-quality script will definitely become a hit as long as the TV series is broadcast. Su Chen, I see this script is about an ensemble drama, with a lot of characters in it. I wonder if there's a role that's suitable for me. Xu Chang said with envy. Su Chen looked at her. The biggest feature of the drama Love Apartment is that it is light-hearted, cheerful, and funny. This requires actors to be able to give exaggerated performances. Like Hua Fei, Chen Meijia, Tang Yuyu and other actresses in the distance. The images presented to the audience include silly beauties and savage girlfriends, all with distinct personalities. After much thought, only Nolan, the white moonlight in the play, is suitable for Shu Chang to play. And the two characters Lin Wanyu and Qin Yumor. You can consider letting Yang Ying and Song Jia play the role. One is a rich girl full of fantasies, the other is an intellectual beauty who is a little forgetful. It fits the appearance and feeling of the two girls quite well. The actors who played Lin Wanyu and Qin Yumor in the previous life did not have outstanding acting skills and were not well known. Yang Ying and Song Jia, who are already very popular, can completely make up for this small flaw. Chapter 64, Da Mimi's question, are you hooking up again? Su Chen told them his thoughts. The three of them agreed excitedly. It's time for Su Chen to leave. He dragged his suitcase and took the cruise car to the airport with Song Jia. Song Jia was not on the way. But in order to spend a few more days with Su Chen, she insisted on following Su Chen to the imperial capital and then transfer back home. After landing, Su Chen was not in a hurry to go back, but went to the hotel to talk about the script with Song Jia all night. When I was on the crew before, I was always very careful in doing things for fear of being discovered. It's completely different when you get to the hotel. This night directly refreshed Song Jia's impression of him. On the sofa, Yang Mi was lying there without any image, playing games on her mobile phone in her hand. A pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings, constantly moving and doing various leg slimming exercises. This is one of Yang Mi's secrets to maintaining her figure as a female star. Next to Yang Mi, Didiaba was wearing pajamas, her hair was messy and she had no makeup on. Even without makeup, she is still glowing white and beautiful, better than all the female stars. Push the tower, what are you doing? Don't steal my pentacle. Yang Mi was playing games and talking all the time. Reber was being directed by her, frowning and pressing the A key continuously. Finally, the crystal exploded and we won the game. Yang Mi breathed a sigh of relief and threw her phone aside. You are so stupid. You almost got overturned. Who is stupid? It was clearly because of me that we won just now. Reber also said without showing any weakness. The two sisters are both game enthusiasts. When they have free time, they get together to play games. Among them, Yang Mi is well known in the circle. Reber's level is a bit lower, and she has been criticized by Yang Mi many times. After finishing the game, Yang Mi drank some water and took the time to check the messages on her phone. Seeing that Su Chen was about to come back, she jumped up from the sofa with joy. Your brother-in-law is coming back. Hurry up and help me clean up the house. He will be home soon. Like ordinary girls, Yang Mi and Reber made a mess of the house as soon as they met. She didn't want to leave a bad impression on Su Chen. Usually we ask an aunt to clean up. But this time, Su Chen was already on his way back, and it was too late to call his aunt over. So Yang Mi pulled Reber together and they started to get busy inside and outside. Reber never did any housework at home. She could only help take out the trash and wipe the table. Sister Mi, when my brother-in-law comes, I'll go back. It's almost time for dinner, why don't you have a meal before going back? Yang Mi checked the time and said, it's just right for you to taste Su Chen's cooking. I told you it's better than what the chefs at 5-star hotels make. TSK, you love the whole house and the whole dog. Reber didn't believe it at all. For a fair-skinned young man like Su Chen, it's already amazing that he can cook. How can he possibly compare with a great chef? It must be Yang Mi who is bragging. Yang Mi sneered and didn't explain. She was thinking in her heart that she would let Su Chen show off his skills in front of Reber later. She wanted to see the expression of this little girl when she was slapped in the face. As they were chatting, Su Chen walked in. This speed is even faster than Yang Mi and Reber imagined. Reber quickly put down the housework in her hands, ran to the room and looked in the mirror. She has been sleeping here with Yang Mi these days. I haven't been out for several days. Wearing pajamas, unwashed and undressed. She didn't want to appear in front of Su Chen like this. So I turned on the faucet, put some water on my hands, wet my hair, and combed it. Washed my face again. In the living room, Yang Mi ran towards Su Chen and threw herself into his arms. Hubby, you're finally back. She held Su Chen's face and looked at it carefully, well, not tanned. During this period, when Su Chen was recording variety shows, she would occasionally go to the live broadcast room to take a look. Almost every time you can see Su Chen killing everyone. This made her feel proud of Chen, but also missed him very much. Finally seeing Chen, Yang Mi hugged him tightly and couldn't help but kissing him. Liabar tidied herself up a little, and when she walked out, this was the scene she saw. This is for her as a single person. It's like dog food falling from the sky. It's the kind that you have to eat. In particular, Chen's profile is perfect and his posture is upright. The superb kissing skills made Yang Mi moan softly, and her whole body almost softened into a puddle of water. Too comfortable. Seeing this scene, Reber felt extremely envious and jealous. I wish I could find a husband as good as Chen so that they can have a good time together. She endured it for half a minute. Finally, he couldn't bear it anymore and coughed lightly. That's enough. Can't you see I'm still here? Only then did Chen realize that there was a third person in the room. He let go of Yang Mi and looked up at Reber. What are you doing here? I came to. Reber was about to explain to Chen, but then she thought, why should she explain? This is Yang Mi's home, not Chen's home. She is Yang Mi's best friend. So the words that came to my lips became, what's it got to do with you? You should think about yourself carefully. You were so close to those for female guests on the variety show. Mimi saw it all. Reber said gloatingly. It doesn't matter if you don't say it, but Yang Mi gets excited when it's mentioned. Following up on the conversation, she asked, husband, have you hooked up with that little devil again? I always feel like the atmosphere is wrong. Although on the show, Chen's interactions with the four aunts seemed normal on the surface. But Yang Mi understood Chen. She instinctively felt that Chen couldn't be that enthusiastic. It wasn't like he was so idle. Maybe his performances on variety shows are all to seduce goddesses. Chen never thought that Yang Mi was so capable that she could even detect this. It is definitely impossible to admit it. He pretended to be calm and said, you think too much. Am I that kind of person? Picture. Yang Mi nodded firmly. Chen sighed helplessly. I'm recording a show with them, so it's only natural that we take care of each other. I can't just ignore everyone. Are you really alright? It's really okay, you can rest assured. Chen said this with a smile, and massaged Yang Mi's shoulders. Yang Mi hummed comfortably and was too lazy to dwell on this issue. No matter how she controlled Chen, she wouldn't let him mess around outside. In the end, there was no effect at all. Chen would not listen to her at all. She simply stopped talking and lay down, enjoying Chen's massage techniques wholeheartedly. My shoulders and calves are all quite sore. Honey, got it. I promise to give you a very comfortable massage. Chen controlled the strength so that it could achieve a massage effect without hurting Yang Mi's tender bones. Chapter 65 Reber's Black Stockings, What's wrong with you? Chen massaged Yang Mi like this for more than 10 minutes. During this time, Yang Mi let out a soft moan. Reber, who was sitting next to her, was sitting on another sofa. While playing with the phone, he secretly watched the intimate actions of two people. It's inevitable that you have wild thoughts in your mind. By the time she reacted, her cheeks were already burning red. She couldn't help but look at Chen's beautiful hands moving and pressing on Yang Mi's body. I thought to myself, it would be nice if I could experience this myself. Reber's eyes were full of eagerness. She felt that her feelings towards Chen were becoming more and more different, and she even wanted to possess him as her own. Like Yang Mi, she is also one of the top goddesses in the entertainment industry. Although Liabar is not as famous as Yang Mi. The standards for choosing a spouse are not low at all. Those who had had scandals with her before include Huang Jingyu, Lu Han, Deng Lun, Zhang Yixing, and others. She doesn't like any of them. So until she was almost 30 years old, Reber was still single. She even made plans for what to do if she never met a man who made her heart beat faster. Just be single for the rest of your life. Anyway, she is beautiful, has good acting skills, and can make money, so she doesn't have to worry about the rest of her life. But at this moment, the appearance of Chen disrupted her plans for the future. She thought more than once how nice it would be if Chen was single. She might chase Chen at all costs. But now, looking at Chen and Yang Mi playing and joking on the sofa without restraint, Reber fell into deep thought. Although Chen is her brother-in-law, he is the man Yang Mi likes. But love is inherently selfish. She can't control her heart. After all, Chen is so outstanding. He is handsome, has a good figure, is talented, and can do everything. It's hard to find a man like this even with a lantern. If you miss Chen, you may never meet him again. Just when Reber was in torment, Yang Mi's cell phone rang. She straightened up and answered the phone, saying with a sour face, "I have to work overtime and will be back later." "Honey, there are ingredients in the refrigerator, please cook a meal." Reber keeps saying she wants to eat the meal you cook. After saying that, she kissed Chen twice on the cheek. He went out with his bag. Only Chen and Reber were left in the room. The moment Chen looked over, Reber blushed. She didn't want Chen to see her thoughts so quickly. He quickly lowered his head, his voice sounding a little embarrassed. Brother-in-law, I'm going to take a shower first, you cook." After saying that, he ran to the bathroom. Chen looked at Reber's fleeing back. "I'm a bit confused." In her previous life, Reber was extremely popular. With the support of Yang Mi, she has become the most popular 90s flower. Before Chen traveled through time, he had seen many hot searches related to Reber. "I'm quite familiar with her." In Chen's impression, Reber is a girl who appears to be a cool and domineering lady on the outside, but a cute and lovely girl on the inside. He had never seen Reber so flustered. I couldn't even look him in the eye. But Chen didn't think much about it. He got up, opened the refrigerator, and took out the ingredients he needed. Ever since Chen, a house husband, came into the family, Yang Mi now has one more hobby. That is to collect all kinds of ingredients and fill the refrigerator. This makes it convenient for Chen to prepare a big meal for her at any time. Her large double-door refrigerator has everything: bluefin tuna, Palemos red shrimp, Iberian ham. If you don't know, you might think Yang Mi is some kind of food collector. Chen selected some ingredients, processed them, and started cooking. Half an hour later, 7 or 8 dishes were already on the table. Every dish looks very delicate and worth a lot of money. Not to mention the alluring aroma. Liaba had just finished taking a shower and her hair was still wet, and she was attracted to the restaurant by the fragrance. "It smells so good. I thought Sister Mi's praise of you was just bragging, I didn't expect you to be so good at it." Reber was filled with emotion. When it comes to food, she is not as knowledgeable as Yang Mi. Before she became famous, her family was just a well-off family, which was considered very ordinary compared to those people in the entertainment industry whose families had assets worth hundreds of millions. She is incomparable to someone like Yang Mi, who debuted as a child star and has seen the world. So she saw the exquisite dishes made by Chen. "I was directly shocked. I finally understand why you were able to pursue top goddesses like Mimi and Yarn Ying. It turns out it all depends on strength." Chen continued cooking while saying, "I didn't chase them, they were the ones who chased me." This may sound a bit cocky, but Chen was not lying. So far, all the goddesses around Chen are willing to pay for him. Even though they knew of each other's existence, they were still willing to stay with Chen. Reber had already believed it in her heart, but she said stubbornly, "What a narcissist. If you are really that attractive, why can't you take me down?" Chen didn't even raise his head and directly retorted, "That's because I don't want to take it. You little girl, I'm not interested in you. What are you talking about? After all, I am a big star with millions of fans. In terms of figure and appearance, how can I not compare to your girlfriends?" Reber was almost pissed off by Chen's words. "Everything about him is good, except for the mouth." Chen sneered, "Yes, they are all good, but I like women in their 30s, and you are still young." Chen was very shrewd. From the moment Reber deliberately tried to find a topic to talk about, he guessed what Reber was thinking. Whether in terms of appearance or figure, Reber is impeccable, even not inferior to top goddesses like Yang Mi. But Chen is not interested in her. After hearing what he said, Reber's confidence was instantly shattered. She couldn't imagine that there was a man in this world who could reject Dilraber Dilmarat. The reason is that she is not old enough. Reber felt a breath stuck in her chest, unable to go up or down. "Your taste is really perverted. You actually like older aunties." She was still unwilling to give up and asked tentatively, "Can you really not accept girls at all? You don't have to be so strict. You can also consider attractive and feminine girls." Chen thought for a while and said. Reber pondered for a moment. Charming, she has good looks and figure, isn't that charming? She is feminine and she also looks like a queen when she goes out. Isn't this feminine? Maybe you can refer to Yang Mi and wear more black stockings. Thinking of this, Reba returned to the room and put on a pair of black stockings. When she came to the living room again, she had changed into a hot black miniskirt. The slim waist design shows off her perfect figure. Under the skirt, there was a pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings, which made Chen's eyes widen. Oh my god! What is going on? Chapter 66, I Don't Like the Little Girl Movie, The Sweet Lover is on air. Reba brushed the hem of her skirt with her hand to show Chen her 1.2-meter long legs. How is it? Does it look good? That's all. There was absolutely no way Chen would admit that he was stunned by the little girl Reba. He just glanced at it, then looked away and continued to work in the kitchen. What do you mean by just so? You can't even look down on a beauty like me. Are you sick? Sister, does everyone have to look up to you? Chen asked back. Reba was really stumped by his question. She was stunned for a while before she said, I am the dream girl of millions of men. I don't believe you are so blind that you can look down on me. You must have said that on purpose to get my attention. Maybe you've actually fallen in love with me at first sight, but you're just too embarrassed to say it out loud. Chen said speechlessly, watch less TV dramas, your brain is not working well anymore. Isn't it? Then why don't you dare look at me? Reba did not give up. She stepped on her high heels and moved closer, almost sticking to Chen. The kitchen was already quite hot due to the steam from the cooking. Now there is another Reba, and they are so close. Chen only felt a heat rising from the soles of his feet and rushing straight to his forehead. He stopped stir-frying and ruthlessly took away Reba's hand that was around his waist. Since you like staying in the kitchen so much, why don't you come and cook? I'm going to take a break now. It's so hot. As he said this, he pretended to take off his apron. Reba suddenly panicked. No, I'll go out right away, brother-in-law, I was wrong. How could she cook? It would be better to kill her than to let her cook. Reba got herself into trouble and ran back to the living room without waiting for Chen's answer. A few minutes later, Yang Mi pushed the door open. The first thing I saw was Reba wearing a sexy skirt and black stockings, which was rare for her. She was sitting on the sofa, watching TV gloomily. Reba, is the sun rising from the west today? Why are you dressed like this? Usually Reba dresses quite conservatively. Even when she wears a dress on the red carpet, she has to cover her chest for fear of revealing even a little bit of her body. Yang Mi was a little surprised as she rarely saw her dressed so sexy and mature. Sister Mi, you're finally back. I just took a shower and didn't have any change of clothes, so I found some from your closet. Do you mind? Of course not. Yang Mi said with a smile. As a fashion influencer, Yang Mi's house is filled with mountains of clothes, from all brands and styles. Many of them were sent to her by brands, who wanted her to help promote their products. After all, with Yang Mi's popularity and figure, whatever she wears becomes popular. She has countless clothes at home, most of which are brand new and have never been opened. Of course I don't mind Reba wearing it. Soon Yang Mi's attention was attracted by the fragrance coming from the restaurant. She quickly took off her shoes, changed into slippers and walked to the restaurant. Honey, it smells so good. I haven't seen you for a while. Your cooking skills have improved again. Chen had just finished making the last dish and it came out perfectly. He complained, I'd been eating seafood every day for the past half month. I'm about to throw up. Now I can finally have a normal meal. Yang Mi smiled and hugged his neck, kissing him on the face. Then he turned and called Reba, who was still lingering in the living room. Reba, come and eat quickly, or you'll die of slowness. New. Reba walked over slowly, lowered her head to pick up food, and stuffed her mouth full. Yang Mi was sharp-eyed and immediately noticed that something was wrong with her mood. Tentatively, what's wrong with you? No, nothing. Reba was vague and refused to say a word. Chen on the side said sarcastically, Honey, don't bother her. I think she's having her period. You are the one who has your period, your whole family is the one who has their period. Reba retorted. Yang Mi glanced at Chen, then at Reba. I just worked overtime for an hour, what happened? We were fine before I left, how come we became enemies now? It's because Chen has no taste. He actually said that he doesn't like me. Yang Mi smiled. Of course, although you are also a great beauty in the entertainment industry, you are still several levels below my level. Reber became even more depressed. One of you has no vision, and the other is narcissistic. 3 days later. The long-awaited Sweetheart Lover is about to be aired. At this time, the overwhelming hot searches on Weibo were all about Sweetheart Lover. #Sweetheart Lover will be broadcast tonight at 8 o'clock #. Why is Sweetheart Lover so popular I'll just die from it Sweetheart Lovers is so sweet that it can cause diabetes just by watching the trailer Chen's first TV drama appearance Yang Ying and Chen's first screen collaboration The official program team, the official satellite channel, and the leading actors Chen and Yang Ying all posted on Weibo. Tonight at 8 o'clock, Sweetheart Lover will be broadcast. See you there. Stills of the leading actors were also posted below their Weibo. Chen is so handsome, and Yang Ying is in great shape too. She looks like a little girl even though she's in her 30s. This couple's feeling is simply overwhelming. I'm going to die from it. Go, I want to see how sweet this drama is. I heard about this drama a month ago, and I've been waiting for it to finally air. The comment section was also extremely lively, with netizens all discussing it. In today's entertainment industry, who is the most popular male star? If Chen dares to claim to be the first, no one dares to claim to be the second. From the rumors of his relationship with Yang Ying, to the photos of his abdominal muscles and his appearance on variety shows. Almost every one of his activities involved killing people. Netizens have been looking forward to his Sweetheart Lover for a long time. Soon, everyone was watching. Sweetheart Lover has finally officially started airing. Jiaxing Building. In the office, Yang Mi was staring closely at the background data. I was very nervous. Chen on the side was leaning lazily on the sofa, looking as if it had nothing to do with him and as if he was not concerned. Yang Mi was so nervous that she couldn't help but step on him with her foot. Hubby, why aren't you worried at all? If the ratings are bad, you'll be ridiculed by the entire internet. As the saying goes, the higher you stand, the harder you fall. If Chen was just an ordinary actor, he wouldn't have so much fame. If the TV series he starred in flopped, the audience would at most sigh for a while and then quickly forget about it. But Chen's fame is now skyrocketing and he has become a top star. He is accompanied not only by nearly 20 million fans, but also by a large number of black fans and opponents. What if this TV series doesn't perform well and fails to meet the audience's expectations? The result is obvious, all the anger will be directed towards Chen. After all, most of the audience came for him. Chapter 67, Ratings are huge, all the women come to the family party. Yang Mi now feels a little regretful for letting Chen film the drama Sweetheart Lover. After all, although the quality of this drama is 3S level, the plot still contains many clichés. Many older audiences no longer buy into this. Maybe you will give up watching the show because of these bloody plots. This affects the overall ratings. Compared to Yang Mi's worries, Chen was extremely calm. Don't worry, I've calculated that the average ratings for this drama will be around 1.8 or higher. It won't flop. He has absolute confidence in his acting skills, which combine those of a top movie emperor. Even some cliched plots are very good under his acting performance. It will also appear extremely real. Soon, the first episode was aired. Yang Mi held her breath and stared at the data fluctuations on the big screen without blinking. I am afraid that if I blink, I will miss important data. When the theme song sounded, the originally sluggish data suddenly soared. At the same time, Yang Mi also stood up excitedly. As soon as the show started, the data had already reached 1.9. This data would be explosive in any TV series. Just hold on, don't open high and go low. This drama will definitely become the hit of this year. The two protagonists, Chen and Yang Ying, and the Jiaxing media behind them. Everyone will become famous because of this drama. When Yang Mi thought of this, her heart rose to her throat. I dare not relax at all. Sweetheart Lover was still on air, but Yang Mi didn't even watch it. Instead, she kept staring at the bar chart on the screen. Rising steadily. It quickly rose to 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. This data not only broke the record of all TV dramas produced by Jiaxing, it even broke the 3-year record of Capital TV. In the end, both episodes were aired. The overall ratings of the drama, Sweetheart Lover, it actually reached 2.1. Such a high viewership rating for a low-budget sweet drama. It is simply the first time in the history of the world. In an instant, countless hot searches swept in again. #Sweetheart Lover is on fire. #Sweetheart Lovers start the first year of sweet dramas. All idol dramas in the future will follow this standard. This is the sweet drama that adults should watch. Chen and Yarnying CP is so sweet. That night, as the male and female protagonists, Chen and Yarnying successfully occupied several hot searches. A large number of related Weibo posts have emerged on the internet. Some comment on the plot and acting, some are happy to see the drama, and some edit highlight videos. Various Weibo posts that followed the trend and took advantage of the popularity brought in a large amount of traffic. Chen and Yarnying are so sweet in the drama. I'm starting to doubt whether they are real. I've been following this drama for a week, and it's not enough. Can you broadcast a few more episodes every day? Sweetheart Lover is so popular recently. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. Is it really as sweet as you say? The above person, it's worth investing. I also refused to look at it at first, but now it's really attractive. Chen's acting skills determine that this drama is definitely not simple. I am an older single woman who originally thought I would live alone until the end of my life. After watching this drama, I want to get married. Borrowing the building, when will it be my turn to have sweet love? During the period when Sweetheart Lover was popular, the popularity of Chen and Yarnying soared to the sky, far surpassing that of other stars. Yarnying was already a top female artist with more than 40 million fans, which increased to 50 million. Chen's number of fans, which reached 20 million, doubled directly. Now it is close to 40 million, and the traffic is almost approaching that of Yarnying and other top stars in the entertainment industry. Chen's commercial value even surpassed Yarnying at one point. Countless advertising endorsements, variety shows, and TV drama activities came to Chen as if they were free. Husband, you have been invited to participate in more than 30 variety shows these days, and you have endorsed more than 200 brands. There are more than a dozen TV crews who have invited you. Yarnying sorted out the information in her hand and said to Chen, "You are now completely famous. The 3 million you received for your previous role in Sweetheart Lover is definitely not appropriate. I asked Sister Ting to do some calculations for you. Your current salary for a TV series is 50 million, and your salary for a movie is between 10 million and 20 million. If you don't want to participate in variety shows for the time being, I'll turn it down. For TV series and movies, I have picked out some good scripts and left them here. You can read them when you have time. If you are satisfied, you can pick a few to accept. If you are not satisfied, you can reject all of them. Now you are the top star, you have the final say." Yarnying made plans for Chen with a smile. It has only been a few months since she signed Chen. She never thought that Chen would be able to rise and grow to his current level in such a short period of time. Thinking back to the day when she signed the contract with Chen made some wild remarks and listed a lot of conditions for her. At that time, she thought that this newcomer was ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. Now that I think about it, no one in the entertainment industry is more capable of negotiating terms than Chen. If it weren't for Yarnying's unique vision at the time, she would have discovered this treasure. There wouldn't be the current surge in popularity of Chen, bringing hundreds of millions of revenue to the company and her. Chen took the script that Yarnying gave him and glanced at it quickly. To put it bluntly, none of these scripts are very good. It's still the same as before. I provide the script and you pay. Okay, then reject them all. They won't dare to offend you anyway. Yarnying nodded. In the entertainment industry, traffic is king. Without traffic, you have to live cautiously, for fear of offending anyone. But if you have top-level traffic like Chen, it would be different. As long as you don't do anything too extreme, you can basically walk all over the entertainment industry. Besides, you have achieved a high level of accomplishment this time. I'm going to hold a celebration party for you. Do you have anyone you want to invite? I'll prepare in advance. Yarnying just finished speaking. A system prompt sound appeared in Su Chen's mind. Ding system task, please host a family gathering and invite all goddesses to attend. See the task content. Su Chen immediately took back the word, whatever, that was about to come out of his mouth. Then let's hold a family celebration banquet and invite you, Yarn Ying, Chen Cheran, Song Jia. Yang Mi listened seriously at first. When she heard Chen Cheran's name, she was surprised for a moment, then reacted. Are you planning to gather all your girlfriends together? You are amazing. The next moment she seemed to remember something and her eyes suddenly widened. Wait. You mean Song Jia? When did Song Jia happen? Didn't you tell me that you were just friends? Only then did Yang Mi realize that she had been deceived by Su Chen again. This man was smooth talking and could easily deceive her every time. It's really too much. She grabbed Su Chen angrily and forced him to answer questions about Song Jia. Su Chen reluctantly changed the subject. Well, if you're bored, just call Reber along. Chapter 68, See King. See God. The girlfriend group is getting bigger. Reber? You guys. Yang Mi stared at Su Chen warily. There's really nothing between me and her. I'd lie to you like a dog. Su Chen said righteously. However, Yang Mi no longer believed him. She sat on the other side of the sofa angrily with her back facing Su Chen. While she was sulking, Su Chen was not idle either. He took out his cell phone and quickly created a group chat. The name is, Rich Woman is Hungry for Free Food. After creating it, he added Yang Mi and 4 other girlfriends to the group chat. Su Chen, hello, my 4 girlfriends. Su Chen, if you have anything in the future, you can talk here. Yan Ying was the first to see the message and she replied quickly. Yan Ying, hubby, when did you find a girlfriend behind my back? Soon others appeared. Song Jia, hello everyone, please take care of me in the future. Chen Cheran, Sister Mi, Sister Ying, Sister Song Jia, we are family from now on. Yang Mi, who was next to Su Chen, had her cell phone ringing non-stop, constantly prompting her that there were new messages. She then pouted, looked at her phone, and started replying. Yang Mi, everyone should get along well with each other in the future. After typing this line, Yang Mi angrily threw down her phone and sat on Su Chen. I'll just reluctantly forgive you this time. I hope the number of people in this group will be fixed at 4, no more. I can't say for sure. Su Chen shrugged, they all threw themselves into my arms, it wasn't me who took the initiative. HMPH. You see king? See king? The word king is not enough to describe me. Su Chen raised his eyebrows proudly, if you must describe me in one word. I don't mind you calling me Poseidon. Yang Mi couldn't help but stepped on him twice more. Then she lay on Su Chen and watched the women in the group chatting away. Chen Cheran, my husband has been super popular these days. I am really looking forward to acting with him. Yang Ying, I will be back in the capital in a week, see you then. Song Jia, Su Chen is amazing. This is the first time I've seen someone become so popular so quickly and so thoroughly. Su Chen's hand was held by Yang Mi, making it inconvenient for him to type. He long pressed to release a voice message. Su Chen, I have something to inform you. I want to hold a family celebration party. The 4 of you and Dilrabber Dilmurat can come and get to know each other. Please tell me your schedule and I will confirm the time. Yang Mi lay on Su Chen and complained, you know how to plan. Soon, several goddesses in the group told about their recent plans. Su Chen combined his own time with Yang Mi. Finally a date was set. In the early morning of the next day, according to official statistics from Weibo, Su Chen's number of fans exceeded 40 million for the first time. Su Chen, you are very popular right now, and you have a new drama coming out. You should post a few Weibo posts to interact with your fans and stabilize your popularity. Sun Ting suggested. Yang Mi also said. It would be better to provide some fan benefits. Fans can be said to be the star's bread and butter. In order to retain their fans. Many celebrities have reached the 5 million or 10 million mark in terms of the number of fans. Appropriate fan benefits will be distributed. Yang Mi explained. Generally speaking, a lot of male celebrities will post pictures of their abs and stuff like that. Female celebrities will also post their own photos as a benefit, but they are the kind that wear cooler clothes. Or perform a talent show of your own. Chen thought about it seriously. Generally, those who give out photos as benefits are celebrities with millions of fans. Chen is now a top star with 40 million fans. Just a few photos are definitely not enough. He thought for a moment and said, "How about this? Let's use a lottery to draw 520 laptops, 666 tablets, 888 mobile phones, and 999 red envelopes." After hearing this, Yang Mi, who has always been generous and inhumane, was shocked. The value of these things added together is enough to give God a house. Although Chen has recently received pay from variety shows and TV dramas, he has made a lot of money. But there is no need to spend money like this. You're too much of a fan lover. You've given away so many prizes. I'm sure your fans will be crazy happy. It's not that much. After all, with 14 million fans, there will always be people who can't get the lottery. Chen added, "I will write another song and give it away as a benefit, so that every fan can have a gift." Chen did what he said and quickly edited a Weibo post. To celebrate the fan count exceeding 40 million and to thank the fans for their strong support, I will randomly select some fans from the comment section of this Weibo post to give out benefits. The benefits include 520 laptops, 666 tablets, 888 mobile phones. In addition, I will release a brand new song in the next few days, so you can look forward to it. After this Weibo post was published, the entire comment section exploded. Oh my god! This is the most generous fan benefit I've ever seen. You're smoking so much, are you serious? I heard that Chen's salary is 3 million. This salary is not enough to draw around. Wow, I'm so touched. Brother, I really admire your success. This is the mindset and vision required to make a lot of money. Our husband Chen is shady with me. When can I be a member of the group? I really beg you. I'm really moved this time. Is it too late for me to follow and comment now? Isn't he this much more thoughtful than the tens of millions of benefits next door? I suggest that all artist fans' benefits in the industry should follow this standard. Soon, the topic #Chen's 40 million fans benefits became a hot search. Many netizens originally didn't know who Chen was. After learning about his fan-pleasing behavior, many of them expressed that they were fans of Chen and clicked to follow him. Soon, Chen's fans increased again. At this time, Chen was looking for a song in the system store that could be used as a fan benefit. This song is different from the ones he sang casually before. It must sound good, be easy to sing, and have commemorative significance. After thinking about it, Chen remembered a very famous song from his previous life. The Princess's Human World. The lyrics of this song are very artistic and contain a lot of philosophy. It is very suitable to be sung as a fan benefit. After confirming, Chen spent his points to exchange for the lyrics and music score of the song. Went to the studio and recorded the entire song. He also produced a MV, in which he appeared alone throughout. After completing it, he did not contact any music platform to release the song. Instead, he posted it on his Weibo and made it available for all his fans to listen to for free. After the song was released, soon, all the fans were excited. Everyone clicked on the video with excitement. It's just a prelude, let them close their eyes comfortably. It sounds so beautiful. Chapter 69 Chen's Family Gathering, Sure a Field. Then, a deep and magnetic voice sounded in my ears. After the storm there may not be a beautiful sky. There won't be a rainbow if the sky is not clear. So your innocent face doesn't mean you are ignorant. Not all relationships have a beginning and an end. The end of loneliness does not necessarily mean fear. But life is always inevitable with the initial pain. I hope your eyes can only see smiles. I hope every tear you shed will move people. I hope every dream of yours will not be in vain. The first verse is finished. All the netizens in front of the mobile phone screens were stunned. There is no other complexity in their minds. All that was left was Chen's voice and the tall figure in the MV. The lyrics are gentle and powerful. There is a kind of complex emotion that is conveyed layer by layer in the song. If heaven and earth are really worth singing about, it's because of you that things become noisy. The world is more hazy than you imagine. I can't bear to deceive you anymore. I hope you can understand. I hope you'll know where to go. In the chorus, the emotions build up again. Netizens are no longer able to judge with words. Everyone was stunned until the video ended and the next song played automatically. They suddenly woke up. Some people even burst into tears. This song has a nice melody and the lyrics are very meaningful. It's absolutely amazing. This is the real world. Chen has such a deep understanding at such a young age. Awesome. It's so beautiful. I'm going to listen to it a few more times. I'm leaving first. Every song of Chen can shock me. There is no best, only better. A singer who was delayed by his acting career. I beg Chen to sing. Another divine song, written for fans. Chen really dotes on his fans. 2 days later, Chen's family celebration party was held as scheduled. Chen sat on the sofa with a circle of goddesses sitting beside him. The 4 goddesses all tried hard to lean towards Chen. Yang Mi even put her beautiful black silk legs on Chen's thighs as if to declare her sovereignty. Yang Ying hugged Chen's arm and nestled herself in his arms. Chen Qiaran and Song Jia were a little further away, and they were also rubbing Chen's legs and knees, giving him a killing look from time to time. The only one sitting the farthest away was Yang Mi's best friend, Didiabar. She is different from the 4 goddesses present. She is not Chen's girlfriend, but at most a good friend. So when she came here, she felt very uncomfortable and embarrassed, not knowing how to deal with herself. Originally, Reber was not planning to attend this celebration banquet. After all the female stars present were in their 30s, and each of them was much more popular than her. But Reber has been very interested in Chen recently and also wants to join this big family. So she suppressed her embarrassment and came anyway. I just want to see how Chen and his 4 girlfriends get along with each other. Among Chen's 4 girlfriends, Yang Mi is obviously the one with the highest status. Because this is her home. In addition, Yang Mi is the most famous and top-tier actress among the 4 women. Yang Ying had been developing in Xinjiang before, and was slightly less famous than Yang Mi. Chen Qiaran was once very popular, but now she is almost out of fashion. Song Jia is a bit of a failure, with barely 10 million fans. When the other 3 saw Yang Mi, they all had to call her sister. Hubby, everyone is here, how do you want to celebrate? Yang Mi stepped on Chen with her foot. Chen's eye swept over the 4 goddesses one by one. I can do whatever I want. The 4 girls all had wrong thoughts and blushed. Yang Ying was the first to say, hubby, I'll listen to you. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Chen Qiaran had never played like this before. Well, it's a bit too exciting. Let me think about it. Song Jia pursed her lips. Reber, who was standing by, opened her eyes wide and her face turned as red as a boiled shrimp. Chen, what do you want to do? I'm still here. You don't treat me as a human being anymore. Reber never expected Chen to be so serious in front of others. In private, they actually play so extravagantly. Like it more. Chen took in all the performances of each of them with an innocent look on his face. What are you thinking about? What I mean is, now that you're all together, shouldn't you discuss the matter of my pocket money? 4 goddesses, plus a Reber, were all stunned. What pocket money? How come I don't know about it? Chen Qiaran's mind was full of questions. Chen said, other rich ladies will give pocket money to young men every month. Last time, Sister Mi and Sister Ying both promised me that they would give me 2 million as pocket money every month. You are also rich women, you should give me some pocket money. Hearing this number, Song Jia felt a little embarrassed. 2 million per month. That makes 20 million per year. That's only the amount I get for filming, and that's assuming I have a guaranteed role to take on every year. If I give it all to you, how can I live? Song Jia is different from several other goddesses. Her resources are actually not that good. Every time I act, I play supporting roles like the second female lead. So the pay is not very high. For her, spending 2 million every month to support a little kid is a waste. It's really a luxury. Chen Qiaran is better than Song Jia. She is not as popular as she was when she was young, but she still has a solid foundation. Every year, the cost of attending various activities and advertising endorsements alone is tens of millions. Including the film remuneration, his annual income may be as much as half 100 million. But asking her to take out nearly half is still a bit exaggerated. Currently, among the 4, there are only 2 sisters, Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Be generous with your money. Chen Cheran hesitated and said, Su Chen, you are famous now. You are getting so many roles and your salary is more than ours combined. You are not short of money. Millions of pocket money is too much for you. I earn my money, and my sisters give me love, how can it be the same? Su Chen looked pure and harmless, besides, it's not like I won't repay you. You can ask Boss Yang how much he has earned since he got a little fresh meat like me. Yang Mi on the side covered her mouth and laughed. Speaking of this, I haven't shared it with you yet. I personally invested 30 million in Su Chen's film Sweetheart Lover, and now I have received 120 million in dividends. Also, since Su Chen and I started dating, my popularity has increased. The pay for the dramas that have approached me recently is quite high. Yang Ying also interrupted and said, yes, Su Chen and I also got dividends from the variety show. We made no more, no less than 50 million. The others stared in surprise. It was the first time for them to hear that investing in young and handsome men could make money. And the rate of return is so high that I made tens of millions in just a few months. This is totally a win-win situation. Chapter 70, Rich Lady Stickers, Huge Rewards. Chen Cheran quickly changed her tone, okay, I'll also give my husband 2 million pocket money every month. Me too. Songjia said through gritted teeth. Reber, who was standing by, was envious and asked, can I invest, too? Go play somewhere else. Su Chen patted her forehead without any hesitation. Dear wives, remember to transfer your pocket money to my account. I'm going to cook. Among the people present, only Chen Cheran didn't know that Su Chen could cook. She was extremely surprised. Honey, today is your celebration party, why don't we go out for dinner? Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Yang Ying. It's so boring to eat out. I haven't eaten my husband's cooking for a long time. I want to eat spicy crayfish. Yang Mi, it's a bit hot, give me some iced glutinous rice balls. Songjia, I want to eat braised pork slices. Dilraber Dilmarat, I'll eat pickled fish. Su Chen remembered the names of the dishes they mentioned, nodded and walked into the kitchen. Chen Cheran was still a little worried and wanted to follow Su Chen to help. As soon as she stood up, Songjia held her arm and said, no need to go. Su Chen can handle it all by himself. She had seen Su Chen's cooking skills on a variety show before. If other people followed in, they would only cause more trouble. After hearing what they said, Chen Cheran sat down. Yang Mi took out a few bottles of her treasured Romanée Conti from the cupboard. She looked at Chen Cheran and said, I heard that Su Chen prepared a script for you. Are you two going to work together next? Yeah, it's a martial arts drama. Chen Cheran nodded. Yang Mi seemed to be thinking, martial arts drama. This theme is rare. Several martial arts TV dramas have failed. It's a bit unpopular. In the parallel world, culture and entertainment are backward, and there are no popular martial arts classics. Here, martial arts is still an undeveloped and unpopular subject matter. Some people have tried to make a drama in this area before. As a result, every movie he made lost money. There are really too few users who like to watch martial arts dramas. It simply cannot support data from all aspects. Gradually, this subject matter became less popular. There are fewer and fewer people willing to shoot martial arts films. Yang Mi was a little worried that Su Chen's plan to shoot a TV series of this theme might not be very effective. Songjia said at the side, the martial arts theme is indeed a bit biased, but Su Chen has another drama with a good theme. It's called Love Apartment, and it's an urban comedy. Love Apartment. Yang Mi was stunned, another drama, all of which were written by Su Chen's screenwriter friend. Very productive indeed. When Su Chen took out those scripts before, Yang Mi asked him who wrote them. Su Chen vaguely said that they were written by his friends. Yang Mi always believed it. It wasn't until this moment that I felt something was wrong. First it was Crazy Stone, then Swordsman, and Love Apartment. It's been less than a month, and Su Chen's friend has already written 3 scripts. They are all high-quality scripts, several times better than those on the market. Could it be that this person is like Su Chen, a genius, a monster? The more Yang Mi thought about it, the weirder it seemed. She stood up and walked towards the restaurant. While they were chatting, Su Chen had already prepared 12 dishes, as well as some desserts and drinks. The fragrance had already spread to the living room. Wash your hands, it's time to eat. Chen put the last dish on a plate and placed it on the dining table. The 4 girls plus a hot girl sat around the dining table. Yang Mi took a few bites of food and couldn't help asking. Hubby, your friend who can write scripts, could it be you? How do you know? Chen was stunned, not understanding why Yang Mi suddenly thought of this. It's simple. If there really is such a genius, he would never hide his identity. Hubby, you are so good in every aspect, and adding the skill of being able to write novels doesn't seem too much. The others also looked at Chen in surprise. Is it really you? So, you wrote all those scripts yourself? At this point, there is no need for Chen to hide it any longer. He smiled and nodded. I really wrote it. I didn't expect you guys to guess it. Yang Ying's eyes lit up slightly. Husband, do you have any other amazing skills? Can you tell us about them? Then wait for you to find out for yourself later. Chen shrugged. With the support of the system, Chen still has many skills to develop. He has completed enough tasks now and has accumulated a lot of points. When needed, you can simply redeem skills with points. From this level, Chen is almost omnipotent. Yang Mi didn't ask any more questions, but talked about another thing. You are planning to film a TV series recently, right? There is no part for me. Chen was dumbfounded. Your salary is so high, who can afford it? As a popular top star, Yang Mi's pay alone is several times higher than that of other female stars. Plus, her acting skills were all the same, so Chen really looked down on her. That's fine. I won't act, but I can always provide the funding. Yang Mi didn't really want a role. After all, she is already the boss of Jiaxing and has her own film contracts, so she is very busy. The reason I brought up this topic just now is because I want to invest in this drama. After all, Chen is so famous now. He can make any drama he makes a hit just by relying on his own popularity. When the show becomes popular after it's aired, Yang Mi can just take the dividends directly. You can make money just by lying down. I'll pay 100 million, and I'll get 10% of the dividends. How about that? Yang Mi's arrogance made it difficult for Chen to refuse. It just so happens that he doesn't have much money on hand right now, and is ready to solicit investment. Since Boss Yang wanted to invest, Chen naturally agreed 100% of the time. They were all family members and could be trusted. He nodded. Okay. Yang Ying and others understood what was going on after watching this scene. No wonder Yang Mi is the big boss, look at how he thinks. Several people quickly said. Hubby, I don't want the salary anymore, just consider it as an investment. I'll also put in 10 million. I just want a 1% dividend. At least I can get a share of the profits. After accepting the investments from several people one by one, there was a sudden ding sound in Chen's mind. Congratulations to their host for completing the hidden mission getting for goddesses to invest in the new drama. Do you want to redeem the reward? Chen was stunned, shocked by this sudden good news. He remembered that he had accidentally triggered a hidden mission before. Acquired 100% of the shares of Chen Entertainment Company. I wonder what the system will reward him this time. Exchange. Chen's words had just fallen. Bite. Congratulations to their host for obtaining a quadrangle courtyard worth over 2 billion. Hiss. Sky-high priced courtyard house. This is so cool. You know, many of these courtyard houses in the imperial capital have historical significance. It's truly priceless. Its possible value is estimated at 2 billion, and its artistic value has already exceeded tens of billions.